Surrey versus Manchester Met, Group A. Currently Mikey Savage on the table. Absolute ledge. He doesn't see pockets, this guy, he just sees cushions. He can double anything, mate. What do you think, Will? Do you think he'll clear up here? Oh, he's going for it. And that's what Mikey does, you know, he goes for it. Now, pop this one, move the two away, take it to the middle, mate. That's it. Oh, he went for it. He's unlucky. I think that was a frame if he'd got it. Is the mic on? Yeah. Cool. I thought it was red, so it's not. I think this kid's a seed, so he could clear here.
They're starting strong. Both seeds are.
He's got it.
Oh,
it's not the black, but he should be alright. What are you going to do on the black here, Will?
yeah, just see if I can get rid of it. Yeah. Just.
Oh yeah, looks good. I think it's going to be 1-0 Manchester.
Although I'd like to win right behind this 2K.
Just down the rail, down the cush, and it's game over.
Leaving this yellow one. If he misses.
He's got to get it. I think it's in. Yeah, well played. Solid start for Manchester. I think it's about to be 2-0. Oh, he's playing snooker there on the other table, Daniel Davey. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Would you fancy your Surrey boys there to come back? 1-0 down. It's early days, but what do you think?
I think so. I think they're starting strong, but I think once they've played these cards, the seeds, I think it's fair game. It's fair game.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think.
Well, he's an absolute tank. Someone's coming to the table now from Surrey. Yeely, absolute tank. Yeah, absolute tank, mate. Absolute tank. This kid is racking up right now. Does not know what's coming to him. He gets the break, but that's all he gets, mate. I'll tell you that right now. This guy ain't a seed. Update from table 2. Dan from Surrey's got the other seed in a bad snooker, man. Bad snooker. Get up, man. That's his seat. Get another seat. We can all commentate. Okay, is that right? Oh, fair.
That's a nice rack.
It's a nice rack. It's a nice rack. I think Dan's got 2 shots on the other table.
You think you're right?
Come on, the lad.
It's not an easy clearance.
Right, you won 2 out of 2 yesterday. If we're going to go far today, I think Dan needs to continue. You know, he's a good kid.
Don't forget his last 64 appearance.
Last 64 in the singles, played Charalambos. Had him sweating, mate. Had him sweating.
Had a chance to go 3-2 up.
Missed it. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
Right, dry break. He's looking at the 2
Dan's
reds.
just knocked a lovely one into the middle. Yeah, good shot, mate. Now a few reds on cushions and in bad positions, but he's got one on the bag.
The red into the yellow.
He's
pocket.
covered a bag early, you know.
I think he's got this red to the
and
yellow
with the overly negative play in these tournaments, maybe that's a good thing, you know. Kids don't come here to pop balls. They don't come here to pop balls, you know. But in the end, Will, whoever pots that one at the end wins, mate. You know.
That's a great shot.
It's just a masterclass right here. You know. Don't be surprised if he wins the frame here. That's still got 2.
Potentially. Let's see. Depends on the shot he plays here, I think. He does have a second shot. Yeah, he did have 2. And yeah, he's on it.
Well, Manchester Met got back at the table. He tried to cover a bag there, but that's not worked.
Although, has he left this red on?
Oh, he's got to take it on, try and move it.
I think the red by the black goes into the opposite pocket.
Well, we could take this one to the corner and move the one off the cushion. It's a chance if it goes in. And he moves it. Oh, he's covered a bag. Oh my word, he's covered bag.
That'll do.
He's covered bag. He's done the Manchester Met thing. Can you believe it? This is what happens at these tournaments. If you're a fan of pool, I wouldn't come here. You know, those cover pockets, mate.
Right. I'm not sure what he's played there.
I
think he's asking the question of his opponent, although he has put a red ball safe. You might be able to...
What's he going for here?
Green pocket.
Not there.
No, he's not left too much on. Potential chance of a DF here. Potting the red with the yellow.
Can't see the table at the moment. The big man's in the way. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, he tried to cover that bag.
And he looks pretty successful.
I think the guy potted a ball on the other table. Could be about to be 2-0.
He did put his yellow. He's got a double on the black.
Is it in?
It looks close. It's over the pocket.
Dan needs to clear up here.
And has not been left with much. This is either a 2-0 or a 1-1 situation.
Thanks for that. I know those were the only two scenarios anyway, but yeah, thanks for clearing up.
Thought I'd had my Michael Owen interpretation.
Well, yellows are in control here at the moment. But I've not seen him really pot a ball yet. And in the end of the game, he's going to have to pot a more if he wants to win.
I don't think he has pot a ball yet. I don't think he has pot a ball.
Shot that. Fucking hell.
This is do or die now.
Class, mate. Class. He's got to go in from that.
He's still yet to pot a ball. Although he's in complete control, as you said.
Well, the Reds are in trouble here. Big trubs. Big trubs.
I think he's looking potentially at the black-red plant.
Oh yeah. Oh
into the corner.
Yeah.
He knows.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's good.
It's not good. The yellow goes.
It's going to be
Only security is the yellow by the two reds over the middle pocket.
It's going to be 2-0 Manchester Met here. Soon to be 3-0. Oh, mate.
He doesn't want it.
Make no mistake, he tried to cover that pocket. He tries to cover it.
2-0. 2-0 Manchester Met. Daniel Davey.
Sorry kid, could have won that, but he lost.
Right.
Same old sorry mate.
Right, all the yellows are now in prime position.
Now, this Manchester Met kid can cover the pockets. But you've got to prove that gravity is real to win this game, and he's not proven that yet.
The only shot I can really see is to pot the yellow with the red to at least give some security with the black.
He's going to try and cover this pocket. Oh my word, did the red go in there?
I think it did.
How's that happen?
I think it did.
How did that happen? That is mind-boggling, you know. I cannot believe what I've just seen. There was a gap. You can't see that thing from up here. Maybe I could have if I looked at the screen. But
potentially. And he's on the table now.
And he famously beat the Manchester Met kid in the singles yesterday. Knocked him out.
4-2. It was a great match. He was 2-1 down.
Came back. So there's still hope for Surrey here. But they need to get on the score sheet early. They need to get on the score sheet.
This kid needs a lot of ball.
Because the match is running away from him right now. It's running away at a quick pace. Quick pace. It's a tough group. It's been a tough group, you know.
This kid will really attack it.
Now, is it there? Yeah, it is.
Is he going for it?
Now, can he pot this one and flick into the black?
I don't know if he can see the yellow.
Mate, you can see both sides up with ease. What are you talking about, the one in book?
Oh no, I was talking about the one close to the cushion. Yeah, this one, of course he can see.
Oh, it's a shot.
I think he was holding the cards close to his chest. This kid can play.
Big shot needed there. He missed it. He's not much of a pot, this guy. He can cover a couple bags, but he can't really pot, you know. Now, can Yi somehow wrestle back the initiative in this frame? I think he needs to open his reds up. Fair enough if he fouls. I don't think this kid will clear up. I just don't think he has it in him, you know. I don't think he has it in him. Anyone can cover a bag, mate. Anyone can cover a bag.
Right. Does this red sneak past the yellow and black? Could potentially cover the pocket here. If it comes past the yellow and the black, maybe cover that pocket. A bit of insurance.
Oh, Andy's gone for a double.
And
He's got bag.
He's covered the pocket.
He's got bag. He's got bag, mate.
Tap of the table from his opponent.
Arguably, Surrey's best two players on the tables now.
And they need it.
We need him to deliver here. We need him to deliver. It's now or never, really. It is now or never. What?
You're not playing this one?
No, that's it. No.
Has he gone for?
He's gone for a defensive foul. Now let's see how good you are, kid. Let's see how good you are. You know what I mean?
He's left him tight on the cushion with not much option. He could.
Well, no room for mistakes now, mate. There's no bag covered. There's no bag covered. Now let's prove that you can actually pop balls, mate. You know.
There's a chance that this yellow by the black sneaks into the middle. They could take this one first and leave a double.
Yeah, I think
the yellow.
But if he misses that,
it's all open. That's the problem.
He's opening up the black and it could be over.
I think that's your best chance of winning in one visit or two.
He's got two shots. He might tank this one to the middle, get the white round the table, just leave himself with a shot on the yellow. He can use the two.
I'm not too sure, but I think Andy might have two shots on the other table.
Well, he's going for this, I think.
Yeah. To raise the butt of the queue.
It's in.
Ooh. It's been unlucky.
Well, he's not winning the frame of this visit. And it's not easy to get the ball safe here. Because they're all over. I mean, it's easy, isn't it? It's easy to pop from there if you're reds. It's just the black. And I think that will go into the pocket that he just missed the yellow to.
I'm not too sure. I think the yellow is just in front of it. Will he try and cover the pocket?
Oh, foul. Oh, yes. Absolute game changer. This is it. This is it. Thank God for the referee.
We weren't watching. Thank God the ref was.
You needed that ref there. Come on, you.
Was it his shirt that touched the ball?
Will you try and move the black here?
Oh, he has.
If Derek Dishington of Glasgow is in the room, can he come to the competition desk, please?
Would have liked to have potted the ball there, but I still back him now. Still back him.
It's a good shot.
Oh,
it's okay. It's okay.
He needs to get the white.
Ah, great shot. Great shot.
This young man.
Just needs to
Ex-Lancaster University player, this kid.
Or is he playing off two cushions?
Well, big shot. Big shot in the context of the match here.
I felt the soft stand or screw was surely the safer option.
Oh, he's missed it.
And he's left a chance. The yellow's going to the middle.
Well, I think this will be the mat frame over.
Let's put the red safe.
What's happening now?
Andy's reds. He's got there's potential for 3-0. Can't be making mistakes at this level. Yeah, that's that. Right, who's on next? Looks like Stephen is preparing his cue. Andy needs a win here. Right. Andy has a decent chance here. Only 3 reds remaining. Wonder what the Essex score is. Wonder what the Essex score is. Oh, right, Essex. Is that? Oh yes, it's over there. Alright, who's preparing to break? Manchester Met.
Stefan on the table now for sorry.
Could this be the turning point? As a foul break.
Oh, we need the kid to win the frame now. I mean, it's not been a good start.
It's been the worst start of management. Two of our leading players have yet to win a frame. There's an easy yellow over the middle, which he's nominated to play. Seems Andy's lost control of the frame on the other table. The yellow's covered the pocket with Andy's red. Andy is in deep trouble now.
Oh, good dish, yeah.
It's a great pot. Yeah, it's a great pot.
It's not easy.
It's not easy at all. It's just that.
I was going for this one. That's it. Nice one.
Right. Does he attempt to cover the pocket here? Andy's managed to cover a pocket, which is been a bit fortunate there. He's not left him on much. Potentially
Can Stefan bring it back? You know, it's not over yet. It's 3-0. It's not over yet. You know, we shall fight on the beaches. We shall never surrender. You know, I don't hear a fat lady. You know, Istanbul, mate. Istanbul.
right.
Well, I don't know about that. I think Manchester Met guy is covering back here. If I'm
I
being
think
honest,
surely, unless
he's covering back here. If I'm being honest.
these have been to drop.
Yeah, it's in. Oh shit, he's covered back. He has 4-0. There's no comeback.
If he can just cross double this yellow into the opposite pocket, which it looks like he's doing, he might be able to flick the other yellow out. He's been a bit unlucky and he's potted a red. It's 2 shots. Stephen struggled to get into this year's BUCS. The red touching the yellow looks like it goes into the middle. We've got Ronnie O'Sullivan on the table here. He's averaging at 3 seconds a shot.
Stephen's pot success for the weekend, down 54. It's not good enough. Yeah.
He's in a spot of trouble. I think he needs to slow the frame down.
Oh, it's gonna be 4-0.
It's not an easy black. He's missed it. He's missed it. This is a chance. He can play this with a lot of safety in mind. Oh, what a shot. It's a great shot.
That could have been disastrous.
That could have
been game over, really.
been potentially a foul snooker if this goes in.
Well, I'm telling you, like, this could be a 2-frame swing here. And we'll cover his pocket on the other table.
Might need to get a ref over here. Disclaimer over touching ball. And red.
Yes. What a shot from Andy. I said it, we shall fight on the beaches. You need 6 frames to win, guys, not 3. Not 3, mate. Fair enough, they've got 2 seeds.
Remaining.
But,
good luck.
sorry, kid on the other table. Just needs to sink the black here for 3-1. This needs to go in. Has to go in.
And it's there.
3-1.
It's
game on.
Taking control
Game on.
of this game.
Needed that. Needed that.
Now, just in the space of a few shots.
Could have a 2-frame swing here.
Is it worth sending the black in? It's my go-to shot. This is it. And it's Yi. It's Yi who's back on the table.
Playing. He's playing this. Sorry? Is he seed?
Yeah, he's 32nd.
Have they got 3 seeds? Is he the guy in the jumper?
Purple jumper.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, our boy beat him yesterday. The guy that just won from me. He beat him in singles. Standard, isn't it? Standard.
Standard. Yeah, that's a great pot. It's a great pot.
Key part in the match now, I feel. Key part.
I think. What will he do here? Will he try and just cover the pocket? I think yeah,
he's got bag. He's got bag. Now watch it now. If I'm playing here,
I know what you're doing.
I'm smashing that yellow into the others, hoping I would defo pot one, mate. I'll defo pot one.
I think he seems just going to get this yellow out. Yeah,
he's got
potentially doubled it in the middle.
Garrod. That was a shot made, famous by Garrod Coleman. God rest his soul.
Able to flick this yellow out and keep the other yellow remaining over the pocket.
That's the shot.
I think that is the shot at hand.
He's going for the pot, I think. Oh my God!
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
I have no idea where the black's going, but that was a good shot.
Now,
you can defo pot this with ease here. He could place as hard as he likes, really, because that red's gonna knock the yellow in, no?
Yeah, I think you're right.
He needs to place with a lot of top spin. Get the white
top.
Oh no, I don't know what that was.
I think. I'm not too sure actually. I was waiting for something to happen and it didn't.
Well, that red's still there. The red is still there, my friend.
Did he? A lapse of concentration, perhaps.
The red is still there. Can he double it in off the red? He'll send the house down, mate.
I think it looks like.
He went for it. Good effort. Good effort.
Now he's asked the question: can this kid?
I think that'll be 4-1.
He's not happy with that shot, Stephen. He's not happy with that shot.
I think it was the shot before.
I think so.
I think he had license to absolutely twat, but he didn't.
That is the technical term.
Now let's see how good this guy is. It's an easy clearance,
right.
But I've seen easier missed. Let's say that, but I don't.
Shot selection now.
I just don't see anything going wrong here. You know.
It's just shot selection.
Potential thing that could go wrong is that he doesn't get on the one that's over the middle nicely,
and then therefore the black.
But I think he'll be alright.
Just needs to play this just naturally, nothing special. For a moment it looked like Surrey were back in it.
Oh, it's alright. It's pretty much perfect.
Okay. As he just played a dead weight.
I don't think he's the best player in their team.
A win is a win is a win is a win.
But he's got it.
Tap of the table from Stephen. This for 4-1. It's there. Alright. Yi on the other table.
He's unlucky there, I feel.
I thought he was very unlucky.
Played the last shot quite badly. The last red. He should have. Last yellow? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
last yellow.
He should have twatted it off the red in. And then boom, he'd have got on that black. He'd had an easier double on the black, or
potentially got on it to a middle pocket.
Exactly.
Right, it's a rematch from yesterday's last 1-2-8 single.
Well, I think this guy's a nightmare of a night. Because he got beat yesterday. Seeded, and he lost. Can you believe it?
Is that jumper regulation, may I ask?
Doubt it. Is he proud of his team? Is he proud of his logo? Is he proud of his crest? I don't know. He's rocking that Jack Wills sponsorship. Is he proud? Is he proud of his university?
Doesn't look like he got a good night's rest.
I mean, BTEC Sport. That's what I'm going to say, mate. BTEC Sport.
Right.
Soon to be 5-1, and we're soon to be finished on this coverage.
Oh, it wasn't the best of breaks.
Yeah, it's 5-1.
And just with a simple black into the middle on table 30 for 5-1. It's there. Yi failed to win a frame, which is unheard of. That's it. The ultimate of comebacks. 5-5 is the only chance we have. It's not finished great on a red. Might just attempt to cover this pocket. Or pot it. Either way. Now Stephen racking up on table 30, and Stephen needs a win. Surrey needs a win. And he's been very lucky, I think.
Well, Manchester Met still need to finish it off here. It's not over. This guy currently at the table now, the last of their 2 seeds to play a frame. So if Andy can do what he did yesterday and humiliate this kid, you never know.
Oh, he's got a chance to cover another pocket here.
Could get bag.
Bag for life.
We need Stefan to perform out here.
Stefan needs to turn it up to 11.
He played well last frame.
He did, it was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, another bag. We'll take that.
Right, so
Stefan just missed. Well, he tried to cover a bag. There's something about this Manchester Met kid. He just does not like playing Andy. He does not like playing Andy. I'll tell you that for a fact. Nightmares he had last night. Nightmares.
Andy at 2.
I think Andy will clear up here.
He has a very good chance of just swing out for the red by the green pocket.
Yeah, I would take that.
It's not too bad.
Well,
he would like to have cleared up in that one visit.
Would like to have won the frame though. What's happening on the other table? Well, ideally we need to get some frames quickly because we don't want to lose badly here. It's a close group.
It's an interesting way, but he's part of the yellow.
But we could play that plant eventually and get back.
Potentially, it's just off centre, but it does flick the red, it seems. He would have control of 2 corner pockets where the black.
Miss this. I think you can
miss
this.
Left hand side to come round.
It's a good shot. Oh, we could get back here.
Andy can
to be fair, I reckon that Nick Stroh-Lambert kid will clear up from here. I don't know how, but he probably would. Oh, fair enough. Probably like that. He's put a black safe.
Sure.
There's mileage in this frame yet.
I think
there's mileage in this match.
I
think there's mileage in this match, you know.
I think he has a good chance.
Go and boil your kettle.
All the balls do go. The black does go past the red, I think. You can sneak it in.
I think Stefan is yellow on the other table. And if so, he's got that.
This would be. Judging by his facial expressions, he is not where he wanted to be.
It'd be a great clearance.
Yeah, fair play to the man.
I said it would have to. It's Stephen Yellow.
Pardon?
Did Steve just hear yellow?
I don't know. Possibly. I was not watching. He's just sneaked this in past the red. It's not easy. You'd like to have been behind it, and it's a very good shot.
Oh, get him. Oh.
That.
Oh.
Right,
Well,
no cursing.
Oh, they go in. Oh, it went in. I didn't see it.
The cue ball went
I
in.
didn't see it go in. Where's it gone? Where's the cue ball gone? I didn't see it. My word. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yesterday.
Go and boil your kettle. It's not over yet. Big chance there. He's got to win the frame here.
Right. Stephen needs.
That kid has nightmares about Andy. Absolute nightmares. And they're only gonna get worse. They're only gonna get worse, aren't they?
Anywhere on the second half of the table. Anywhere would be good.
We'll take that. You know what? He's gonna clear up here. I think we're gonna get a draw.
We already drew with. What team was it?
It was Loughborough.
It was a 5-all draw.
Oh,
It's alright, that's
we'll
alright.
take that.
It's
Oh,
somehow
perfect.
sneaked
He's
past
perfect. He is absolutely perfect. Unbelievable, Jeff.
it. Red card
It's in. Oh, well now.
means every shot has to be perfect from
Now the black ain't going to be easy. That's what that means. The reds are easy enough. I don't know about the black. You really need that to drop there. You needed that in. Stefan, I hope he's yellow.
I think
I'm begging.
he is yellow because he
good.
just hit one and he's not leaving the table, so that is an indicator.
Oh, it's okay.
That is okay.
Well, we can't double it into the middle. That's the thing here.
Is he?
Maybe he's going to have to take up the cushion. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
I think he is, and he's playing it the long, hard way.
Just that one shot made this a hard clearance.
This is for Andy's second win in this match.
Oh.
Oh. That was incredibly unlucky.
Oh, mate, that's match over. I think that's match.
I did not think he could get on the black into the opposite corner. Yeah, but this guy, I've seen him miss these.
No, you haven't, mate. No, you bloody
Yesterday. He was shaking.
haven't. Well, he's on the wrong side of this yellow.
Well, there were 2 shots.
It's over.
Now, double this over.
Oh.
Does he need his 2? I think he does.
Wait, that's not perfect.
He does.
I think it's going to be over, but it's not perfect. It is not perfect.
It's squeaky bum time, especially
It's
after
for the match.
yesterday's
It
result.
is for the match. I think it's going in.
It's there.
Played. Cheers, mate.
first game of the day on the TV table?
Second game.
Second game. Welcome to the second game on today's TV table. I am still very hungover from last night. We have Nottingham Trent thirds, notoriously the joke team in the competition, although have since been replaced by Northampton first in that, and Hertfordshire first. So I believe have started yesterday 6-0 or 6-0. I don't know if they played earlier today. Started very well this competition. And this is the men's team shield. Hertfordshire have the break on this table here. It's a pretty solid break. Oh no, since I have no idea. Not really landed on any of the balls there. Because who needs position? I need a glass of water. I need some water. The Essex Blades on another table have just managed to win yet another frame, which is a massive surprise. Essex notorious for not winning very many frames of pool.
Morning.
Morning. I hope you're more awake than I am.
Yeah.
You Hertfordshire?
Yeah, Hertfordshire. Stingers on the ball.
Don't call them by their nicknames, it's just embarrassing. That didn't sound like a pot. How did you get? Have you played a game this morning?
Yeah.
Score?
6-0.
So you've gone 6-0, 6-0, 6-0.
6-0. 18 frames unbeaten.
I have played some pretty gash teams.
Oh,
I will be honest.
left it nice. How are you getting on?
Our third team, I have no idea. Third team, I know, beat Roehampton 6-0 and then lost 6. No, beat Roehampton 6-1, then lost 6-0 to you guys.
Lovely plant there.
But again, not really left myself the greatest position in the world. Kind of almost on all three. Yeah, you guys should be doing well against our thirds here. They're a steady team. They're not the best team in the world.
Well, anything can happen in the game.
That's our first team.
Oh,
He's managed to pot it in the massive bag despite actually missing that.
great pot.
Oh.
Is off break?
No. Well, if it is, he didn't nominate, so. No, it's actually no, Matt's had a shot.
Screw back. Oh no.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's
It's
a very
lovely.
nice shot. Clearances on this table much easier made by the fact that you cannot actually miss. You can hit the cushion about an inch away from the pocket. 2 inches even, and it will go in.
How'd you got in the singles?
Got bashed by one of the semi-finalists. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, not too bad.
Took more frames off him than anyone else has. So it's quite impressive.
Achievement unlocked.
I'll take the game score.
On the table.
That's
Absolutely
nice.
beautiful.
Nice control.
It's hard to go 1-0 up, is it?
Looking pretty comfortable in the other frame as well. He looked confused. Actually, all he's got to do is play this plain ball off the side cushion and he'll be perfect on that red. Into the corner bag. There's 1-0
Superb.
Hampshire.
Adam Day to the stage.
Our best player today, actually.
Great win there by the
Is
Stinger.
still in bed. So won't be playing this
Still
game.
in bed.
That is the Trent way. Don't do half 10 starts. still looking at this really easy shot on the other table. It is as plain ball as they get. Here we go, lining it up now.
Superb.
Oh look, I was right, plain ball. Didn't really need to think about that for that long.
Common and potheads. Oh. Didn't want that. That 2-0.
Yes. Happy to go 2-0 up on the other table.
Good nuts.
Making fairly light work of probably a very drunk / hungover Trent team. They can play our first next year when they get promoted.
Yep.
And then we'll see who wins 6-0.
Half will be here next year.
Coming straight back down then.
Could be.
Standard championship this year, very high. There's a lot more teams that have got genuine chance.
We played in the championship last year in KL.
Oh, you got relegated last year?
Yeah.
Unlucky. Not a bad shot, I think, if that goes. I think he's flicked that so it goes. Probably wants to be moving the red by the black now. These yellows aren't exactly easy. Just move that red over the middle bag, cover the black. Take real control in this frame.
Just a reminder that as soon as your match is over, either one team is to 6 frames or it's 5 all. Get the match cards completed and returned to me as soon as possible.
Oof. Big miss.
Elects to not take them out.
What can Pothead do from here?
And leave an angle to get his badge yellow out. I would put this down as a chance.
Great shot. Get unlucky. Another chance.
Second prize isn't bad in that one. Although it does mean that red now probably passes into the middle packet off the yellow. I'm going to get some water. You're on your own for 2 minutes.
Cool. Going for the cheeky double here. Oh, it's beautiful. Could this be Hart's first frame dropped? Pothead. Oh, the plant can go. Come on, Adam Day. Great first shot. Option for the long pot. It's gone safe. Great shot. Big shot. Oh.
Unmissable on these pockets.
Superb. Great shot. Can he finish?
Looking like that, probably not. Not with a woman, anyway.
Opting to play safe again. Oh no.
Needs to cue this well. Far enough across.
Big shot. Oh, it's missed it.
I actually live closer than that yellow ended up. Let's see how quickly Phil can miss these.
Great confidence.
Doesn't look particularly awake this morning. He's taking the white ball first though, which is good to see.
Bad.
He's going to have to leave himself the black down the line though. Unless he fancies going around off 3 cushions with a bit of top. Oh, that's not actually a bad shot. Left it pretty safe.
Nothing safe for Adam Day.
Oh, that rolled back onto the black. That might have just rolled back. I think he has left this.
Oh,
But Phil gets far enough across again. It's pretty safe.
safety play is strong.
Well, this should be pretty easy just to play the white up behind the black.
Off a double.
No, he's gone for the stupid shot. He's got away with that. That has sat quite nicely over that corner pocket.
Attempt free.
Although Phil can swing around here with a bit of natural angle just to land himself on the black, or he's not even got close. Oh, the double.
Oh,
Oh,
trick shot.
oh,
Left it safe again.
that could have. I wouldn't call that safe. Good player, it'd be potting that. It's keeping the white ball going in that far corner. Trent had taken the third frame.
Manchester seconds.
Matthew O'Rourke from Nottingham Trent taking the third frame, and for those who know Matthew O'Rourke's, he did actually get kicked out of the venue on Thursday because he was too drunk. Got kicked out of the venue and has come back and beaten Hertfordshire first. That's the first frame that has been taken for Hertfordshire first in this competition, and it was a Nottingham Trent third team player that did it. Just goes to show the standard of the pigeons that have been playing in this competition this year. Am I allowed to say that on the microphone, Joe? I'm going to hazard a guess that he probably didn't mean whatever he just played. Oh. Left a black chance at Adam Day. He's left quite a big bag for the double, actually. It's a bit, using my French shit or bust this one, but kind of has to play the long double here.
Essex seconds, Bangor seconds.
There we go. Lost control of the cue ball.
It's kind of a good pot, but I can't help but feel it's deserved for playing it at the pace that he did. This to take the fourth frame and go 2-2 in this match. Use the two, clever shot there. Just make sure. Leave it nice and easy for this time. There you go, nice and easy finish.
Game on. Cold Hearts.
We got any comments? Ben Day, go on the Trent. Morning, Ben. Mark, you have got Mark Sukkar. You have too many vowels in your name. Remove some. What a game! This is a Shield game. The good pool starts later.
Glasgow seconds, Liverpool seconds, Reading first.
It's Man Met that were on the game before the...
I'll repeat what I just said. Man Met were on earlier. The good pool starts later.
Oh, Brennan Adams likes it.
Man Met have 2 good players, which means 4 of the 10 frames will be good.
So what frames?
Yeah, that's less than half. It doesn't take a Polytechnic student to work out that 4 out of 10 is less than half. For those of you at Polytechnic universities wondering what would half have been, it's 50%, which is 5 out of 10.
Top batter.
I go to a poly, I can make that joke. Yes, I have heard the nose broken again. Who was responsible? Billy Patrick. Billy Patrick.
Nice spread here.
Huh? Ah well.
So you've been through 3 gnomes in 3 years.
No, it's the same nose. I just keep fixing him.
You had a Mrs. gnome last year.
We did have a Mrs. Nose. She got very well. She got broken beyond repair. She got thrown at the floor by someone from UEA. Which, by the way, I would like to point out, if the police are listening, is actually illegal because we actually paid for that. That is theft. That is actual theft and vandalism. It is also destruction of property. So we like to put in a claim.
shot.
That's a nice shot. Well, actually, he's not left himself in the best position. It's kind of too high to get his bad yellow out and be on another one, but it's too low on the other red to, on the other yellow to land nice on anything else.
Hang on.
That's a good shot.
Edgehill seconds, Gloucestershire seconds.
Who's the four women finalists, Tom? Kyle Salmon, Rush Shaw, some randomer from like Matt Peel. And who else? Oh yes. Probably not the red I'd have taken there. You can see the one down the line, I'd have gone for the other one.
Ah, what shot. Barricade himself in.
It is actually possible to play quite a good DF here. But it does require probably more technique and skill than Phil possesses. Looking at trying to plant those reds down the cushion into the yellow over the bag. Hopefully flicking the other yellow out just behind the red.
Tough shot.
But really a lot outside.
Oh. Does it want his cue?
So pleased with that he's dropped his cue. Don't know why. These all do now go. Shouldn't really be missing from here. That is proper shield, that is. On the table over there, 33. I can see that red is off the cushion from here, and he's just gone to get his opponent to make sure it's not frozen. Just use your eyes and some common sense. He plays for the Essex Blades, I can understand.
Yeah.
Not really got a good context of the ball. Yeah, Essex.
Superb shot. Our frame's finished. Great shot. Just end off frame.
3-2 to Hertfordshire. Oh, the other frame on the other table is finished as well, so it could be it's either 3-3 or 4-2.
Suspense.
Joe Redhead, who's got it caught on his foot. Just gonna go and find out there. Joe Redhead, who looks a lot like Gail Platt, for those of you who have never met him. Imagine a early 20s male who looks a little bit like Gail Platt. And you've got some idea of what Joe looks like. Kind of what I expected.
Command in league by Hertfordshire again.
Hertfordshire are the third seeds for this competition. Well, this is one of those competitions that the seeds rarely do well in, actually. Yeah.
Good shots.
Joe, just mute me a second. Fuck.
Sabby Smith is actually
It hasn't actually technically started either. Can't coach a frame that isn't actually in play. That's a decent shot. I do get the impression that this Hertfordshire team are a little bit dish or bust. Are a little bit all or nothing. I say.
so far all. Shooting.
That's a shot. Can't help but feel like when they come up against one of the Manchester teams in this competition, they might struggle. There's a miss against the team who know what they're doing, could prove quite costly against
Only time will tell.
Well, as far as potting goes, very good team. Nice easy stun or top through either of the gaps. What you don't want to do is that. Got away with it though.
Making mincemeat of his opponent there.
He's one of the better players on this team. It's just they might have a decent go at getting these, but not Matt Myers. Shot here would just be to tuck his opponent up, but instead he's going to go for the
clear up.
Go for the range pot, which he's nailed to be fair to him.
Bad.
He's played it well, so he doesn't actually have to move.
Saving his legs. Oh,
Has missed that though. It should be frame over. Should be 5-2. It's 5-2.
Adam Day, superb. Jackie to the table for Hearts. One of our most improved players over the last years. Himself his first break this Yarmouth.
The Hertfordshire commentator is being replaced. Maybe there'll be less superbs from the new commentator. Fan of the word superb. Are you as much of a fan of the word superb as the last bloke?
No.
Good, because everything any one of your players did was superb, apparently.
Who said that?
The other guy was commentating.
Oh, was it? Pass. I'm wearing his shirt today. He said he wanted me to take it past the last 32, so I made sure of that.
Coventry first, Sheffield Hallam seconds, Bath seconds, Aston seconds.
Bad miss on the other table. This is a chance. Not with queuing like that. That's a nice putt, actually. Jesus, man. Matthew! About to go 5-3 on the other table. As long as this passes into the middle bag, I can actually see really well for him. That is a roar from the third teamer. That did not.
Which game are you commentating?
Huh?
Which game are you watching?
I was watching the far table.
Oh, right.
I just went 5-3.
Is this one not on the stream?
No, this is on the stream. I was just watching that
Oh, okay.
because all the scores come up on the top. So
Oh, right.
if they just see a random score change, it's a bit weird.
Okay. Jack broke off though.
This game
Reds were
currently
nice,
is
but
quite
he
boring.
Yeah, the Reds were nice, but didn't land on one.
Yeah.
So they had to go yellows.
Coventry first, please.
Just take a couple of good shots from yellows to take control of this frame.
Yeah. I think he's gone.
Oh, that is fortunate. That is very fortunate.
I think that guy will probably be looking to cover the bag.
No. No. Trent Thursday don't do that.
It's a bit early to go in game though, with the red by the yellow at the top.
Just land on it here to double it out.
Yeah, maybe.
That's not the worst shot in the world. Hard landed on the double.
Playing a containing shot. Oh, it's rolled.
Nottingham thirds, Newcastle firsts.
Seemed to drift off a bit, didn't it?
I think he'd missed it. I think he'd missed where he wanted to hit it anyway,
Yeah.
but it did also roll off. You'll have had a better view of that on the camera than we will.
Yeah, it did.
Being
drift
completely side on. No, what are you doing, you fool? You stupid, stupid human. What is he going for here? He's played the plant into the corner, but that's not a bad shot actually.
Wants to get his hard ball out early with 2.
Yeah.
Make it easy positioning.
He's going to score now because he's used his first one. And there is no gap for that yellow to go past that.
He's got to double the red with the screw. It's the only way he's going to clear from here.
Probably not the way I'd have gone about these.
Making it up for himself now. It's nowhere really, is it?
Black does go into the corner, so a pot here will bring him up the table for the double. Oh, he's hit that stuff. He's actually missed it and hits on the way back.
I think Jack will just be looking to cover this bag. Or over.
I don't think I've seen a single one of your players cover a bag yet, on purpose.
We like to go a game when it's on. So far it has been on, I think.
Probably play the opponents rather than the table in some cases, especially in this competition.
We're a bit
other teams here to make up the numbers.
disappointed to not be in the main section because we're in the Shield. I don't know why that was though. I think we're not seeded.
Did you finish bottom of your group last year in the championship?
I didn't play last year, but I don't know.
If you were in the championship last year and in the Shield this year, you must have finished last in your group.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they probably played in the Shield last year, to be honest. Oh,
That's not a bad shot.
I probably would have gone for that just with my attack in mind. If you got it right,
just should have just secured himself the frame as long as there's nothing too stupid in the next visit. Well, that's a pretty decent shot. It's got some work to do.
The problem was if he got that
Chinese
bag,
on the
then
cue
it's
ball.
harder to clear from there.
Has missed that. This is now.
Well, at least he's covered the back for where the
Black definitely goes. You can pot that off. You can pot that off the jaw. The size of these pockets this week, you can pot that off the jaw.
Yeah, that's a good shot, but that's coming. No. He's left it for the middle.
This is
He
not.
probably won't land unless
If he gets this,
unless
this will be
he's-
quite a good finish from here.
He's got to get into it quite a bit. Straight down the cue ball if he wants to take it to the middle.
I'd just be potting this and leaving myself tricky on the black.
I'd probably double the black.
Actually, the way that yellow is, the black actually goes off the yellow, giving even even the angle to go off the jaw.
I think because it's a thin angle, it's not. You're going to be. It's
It
going down the table, isn't it?
That red hasn't actually, unless he goes.
It's out an open play, but this should be game really. That's perfect. Just needs to screw off the side.
Because where that red is, he's got to be careful.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Slightly got away with that. Didn't really know where the cue ball was going to hit.
I think he just wanted it just below the middle bag and make sure it going off.
Also, not the best positional shot he'll play today.
Yeah, they don't. When you stun the balls on these
tend to
tables
stick
at
to
the
the
moment,
cushions.
they don't get that much reaction. They seem to die.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the white? Oh,
Got away with it.
yes, Jack.
What could be called a streaky finish?
I think there was
White ball
chances
hit the jaw
for both
twice,
players there,
but
really.
the Nottingham Trent player should never really have given up the position he had in the frame.
Yeah.
So Roehampton have broke on the first frame.
Which one is this? Table 29?
Try and get as close to mine as possible.
Oh yeah. Get out of the way.
Downhill with ball in hand. Looks to be trying to roll that red into that middle bag.
Oh, reds are definitely laid better than yellows.
Yeah, certainly. Oh, and he's dropped his chalk. What a howler.
Yeah, you just don't get that in your professional leagues. They
No,
always
yeah,
keep
really
the chalk
don't.
on them all the time. It's like, ooh, that suffered. Well, he's got the pocket marked. Oh, he's got another shot as well, hasn't he?
No, I think because he played that one off the break, so it's only the one.
Oh, of course, he put it on the break. Oh dear.
Seen better.
Hasn't left himself for much.
No. He's gone to play that plant.
Oh,
he's
he was going to stay as well. That was lovely.
Just dropped.
Good lord.
Down a snookered player by trade. Sort of.
I feel so bad. How's he going to pot any of those yellows?
Yeah, he's got quite a difficult lay at the moment.
Yeah.
I think Plymouth are already through the group stages, so this match will see go relevant. But
Wow, sort of
deciding first and second, I think. Taking that one right off the knuckle. Oh, he's almost laid him in the middle.
Yeah. I thought that was going to go into the red then.
Dan probably being Plymouth's strongest player. Only managed to reach the last 64 yesterday. Came up against an Exeter lad. It's quite unfortunate. Lost it in the final frame decider.
Oh.
Let's see what he's playing here. Looks like he's thinking that one's middle.
Centre, I think.
It looks like it's a pretty tight shot.
Yeah. It's probably his best shot. I mean, you could go the top pocket, but it's a tough one.
And he's just flicked the front yellow
Wait,
first.
will it tap one of the others? Oh. 2 shots with those. I think he's just setting them all up so he can do a plant with every shot when he pots. So
That's quite unusual for Dan. Normally he's quite clinical with the finish. I mean, he's a very aggressive player.
I can't give much on
That
Adam's playing
was
here.
shocking.
Well, I don't know how that didn't go in, to be fair. Like. At least the yellows wrote me up a bit more, though.
Yeah. Tricky plant on here, it looks like. Ooh, and they just managed to put that cushion at the end.
I kind of think, in a way, he's trying to get him into just potting some of those reds. Give him some options.
He'll be looking to clear here. Play that plant straight down the rail.
I'd have gone with the centre on that, then done the plant. He better set up
Left
to the
himself
back,
with
but
a trickier shot now, but he's probably going to look to clear that pocket.
yeah, probably clear the black free, and then, yeah, like that.
Looking to play around off one cushion, leaving a red to the bottom pocket. Top pocket,
Just
should
see
I
how
say.
far around he gets.
He's come a little straight on that one, making it a little more difficult than it needs to be, but he's looking to get a nice position on the black.
Did it count? Is that clear?
He'll be looking to play up to that
I get the
far
feeling that if he
right
gets the
pocket on
red,
his screen.
I think he'll get the black next time. I doubt he'll get
Looking
off.
to
But
start
we'll see how it
across.
lands, but
Yeah, he's played that very well.
oh my, that's very nice.
Tricky shot. It looked like he just played that one a touch heavy, but he'll probably be looking to come off, probably coming off the cushion. Sneak that one back.
Still get
towards
it.
the
I
middle.
mean, that's one of those beautiful little touchy ones. You tap it slightly. God, he's going to get 7 ball. Oh no, it's 6. Wait, no, 7. Yeah, I was getting hopeful. I think. Delusion.
Looking to try and swerve through the gap here, really tricky shot.
Is he actually going to swerve it?
Yeah. And he plays it.
Oh, well.
Not a bad result. Doesn't look
Still
like
over the pocket,
Hampton
really.
are in any sort of position to clear at the moment, the way he's been potting today.
I don't know. I'm hoping he has that lucky break and gets them all done. What's he going for here?
Let's see what he
Reading
made up
first,
his mind.
Glasgow seconds.
Is he going for the plant?
Let's play that safety, leave the white in behind.
Well, it's not an easy shot. Though he seems to be quite good at getting the angles, this guy, so... I think I'd have tried to pop that one at the bottom, but seemed... Oh,
So
that worked quite well.
seems as if he could afford to not really have to make much effort on the black. Because Roehampton don't seem in any sort of shape to be potting at the moment.
Yeah, I know. He really got well off that break, didn't he? Like,
Absolutely shafted.
is he going for the same snooker?
Playing a similar shot. Made life a bit difficult for himself putting in that yellow behind the second one. Making it hard for himself, just looking to really sort of cling into the frame. He's played it well again. He doesn't want to be leaving that black on the cushion, making life harder for himself, so he just wants to keep chipping it away, leaving it back over the pocket. And on the other table, Plymouth has just won their first frame.
Got a pillar in my way, so I can't say.
And he makes his
came off
first
that
pot on the
very
frame. Here we go. Let's see what he can do here then.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he's going to try and block the pocket, I imagine.
So if he's got any sense. That's a well played shot. But I'll be looking to double this one back across, I think. He's a very aggressive player. He doesn't. Yeah.
Good at the doubles? Because that's a tricky one.
He'll fire this one in.
There's very little thinking, so he knows what he's doing. That was a very, very nice shot.
Nice way to finish the frame, but he never really looked in any trouble there, to be honest.
Yeah. 2-1. So that's 2-1. Plymouth to Hampton. I don't know how you're wearing that jacket, it's obscenely high now.
Keeping me toasty.
Hang on, another game started over there.
And the Shermanator steps up to the table. The nickname deriving from the fact that his last name is Sherman.
I think he might have seen American Pie at some point, I'm just saying.
Well, he looks like a bloody spit of him.
What, your traditional fair-haired, fair-skinned? Oh, it would be a bad moment.
This being the part of the frame that he usually struggles with.
St Andrews seconds, Coventry first.
It's all easy in this bit. This is the hardest part in the game. I wonder how many times he gets
and that's a nice rack.
joke, come on. A nice rack. He's put them in the right order. Black's in the middle, where you want it.
Seems as if he is racked completely legally. God, I wonder how many tit jokes you get with racks going on.
So oddly enough, we've never had one at the Roehampton Pool Club. Now I think about it, that seems like so obvious as well.
Cool. And he's chipped the white straight off the table. What a shocker.
He's definitely got Arnold Schwarzenegger's arm on him.
Taking a big split on the balls in both colours, looking pretty good to clear.
Yeah, he's got a... Except for the white, they've all come off quite nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Is that his standard way of playing? I believe that's the psych them out, you know, not the way off. Make you think it's going to be easy, you don't have to play that many safety shots. Oh, is that coming back for the double? Ooh.
And it's going on for a second. Looking to roll that one through onto middle.
Manchester seconds.
I think he's made the right choice, actually.
Overrun that cue ball quite a bit there.
Yeah.
Leaving himself with a pretty tricky shot now. What's he playing there? Ball clearly doesn't go in the middle.
Yeah, it doesn't go in either, does it?
And interestingly, he's taking the tactical decision to pot his own his opponent's ball.
He suffers from temporary colour blindness, so I should point out every now and then. You know. I must admit, I prefer the yellows to the reds at this point.
Yeah, looking in a fast
Although he's got
position.
to set one up. Yeah, knocked out.
Looks to try to hold that pocket, and he's put that yellow round the cushion, making it a lot harder for Roehampton to make any attempt at the clearance.
Oh, I'd have tried to keep that one though, I think. But there's the a cappella group that always comes with a pull.
Nottingham, Trent.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Is that even a real university? Like, really?
It's a singing university.
What sort of degree can you get from there? Yikes. He seems to have just rolled that one in there and taken command of the pocket. But that probably is.
They made it very tricky for these ones over here. Red, yellow, red.
Looking like a rather tackle encounter.
Oh, nicely done. Would have liked the red to have landed a bit better, I imagine, but it's got it out.
I don't think even he knows what he's playing.
I don't know what. I think that was. I don't know what I'm doing at this shot, so I'm just going to hit it. You know. This will be an interesting plan.
Well, he's played safe.
Oh,
Looks to have played that very well. I don't think he's called total yet.
yeah, you didn't hear him say it. Oh, I wouldn't have picked that one personally.
Tough shot. Just managed to flick his yellow up.
Oh, yeah, split the other one out. But he's lost his only real dominance with that pocket. He's now thinking, Christ, they're all in pockets, aren't they?
Taking the decision to make an attempt at clearing the balls. He's got command of the pocket. He's running a little low on that one, making this shot rather tricky.
Cambridge first, Nottingham thirds, Gloucestershire seconds, Newcastle firsts.
So he's playing that one up the top pocket. He's left it in the bag.
Mind you, he's got the two yellows there, so it's not a bad play.
Let's try and cover the pocket.
Oh, that's a tough one on those two there now, though.
And it seems as if he's laid him in a tricky situation. It's not quite total.
It's like, you can hit them, you
Not
can,
quite total,
but it's, either way, it's not really a good option, is there? Like, if he's going to attempt to do this as a plant, which it looks like he is.
Shot, he's only looking to cut that other red back to make this plant very sharp.
I'll be very impressed if this goes in.
White ball. He's always going to be flicking that red out of the way.
He's kept one more on the pot though.
Look at the play this ball.
Oh, now he can block that pocket.
Rather comfortably.
If he blocks this.
Pocket here.
Oh,
he did not want that to drop.
On those rare occasions where you don't want it going in.
Puff of the cheeks from the Terminator. He knows he's got away with that one. Ooh. Here we really look to clear.
Yeah.
looks as if he's taking that
Taking the bottom first.
bottom first. And
I wonder if he's going to plant it up. Depends how he...
Oh, dramatic cue action.
He was just knocking it clear.
Liverpool makes this bit on the rail a bit trickier.
Pulls up and down, and then set up for the black.
If anybody here is in the Women's Team Championship Group C to F, those matches are being called very soon in the games room.
There's a chance
here.
here.
Being called now in the games room.
If that goes in,
That's Group C to F.
Left himself with a shocking position.
he should have got that white ball a bit further along there, but
Really tough to make that pot. And now he's really left it on to Taylor.
it'll be the same as it was again.
He played it with a bit of time when he rolled straight out that rail, right behind the red.
I like how long he took with it when he knew exactly what he needed to do.
Left himself with a much trickier shot than he really needed to there, so he might be looking to play safe here instead.
Oh, judging by how he's played, I reckon he'll try and pot this.
He's looked to play safe, and he may have got lucky.
I'm not sure if that was or not, to be honest.
I think that
It's
bottom
halfway
yellow
between both.
just goes. He's really smashed that one.
Now that is
Outrageous potting!
that's some blind luck there.
Definitely played that one.
All intentional.
And look at the position, looking to flick the black.
Oh, that's a shame.
And he's had a howler.
If that had gone in as well, though,
And he's left it safe again.
that is a lot of luck. What a genius play.
Shaminator calling total here.
If he hasn't, he should do.
Nah, he really has. Going to come off that cushion. Just roll in behind that red. He wants to really be hitting this half ball. Just sneaking in right behind it. Looking to come in round in front of the black. There we go.
Looked like he was queuing up just to hit the black straight then.
It's a good shot here, but actually he probably made it easy for himself by the fact that he is totaled.
He's definitely put a lot of chalk on that cue. Let's go on.
It looks as if he went to play safe there.
Not
And
quite sure what
that
happened.
was nothing short of terrible.
And that's being generous. So. Well, he's been handed a blessing here, really, isn't he?
Shermanator, what were you thinking? And what
Oh
has
my
he done
God,
there?
what just happened? Well, I thought he had the game, but
That was very generous. I think he's called
one
the
good
foul
turn
snooker
deserves
here.
another.
And he's nominated the black. We really wanted to say thank you for that because that was a gift.
I mean, he should have been more generous. There should definitely be a pint after the game.
I think
Someone
he's
on the
going to
other
be looking
table's taking a shot.
He's going to be looking to play that one to middles. It's a shot. He doesn't have the angle for it, which is why he's nominated that black. Really the pot. That's why he is. He doesn't like making it easy for himself.
Good lord. I think that was just so, the other player would feel not so bad for giving him this.
Let's play that double. Has he flicked on? Let's see if he can hold his nerve and not miss the ball completely this time.
Yeah, this is the exact same shot, so he's had practice. That's
And
more
he
like
just
it.
walked that around the table. No idea where that was going.
Well, it's in.
Look at that. Play that one alone.
I think he's going to try and double it. Or maybe triple it.
How many chances can he have?
I think this is his fourth. He'll get it eventually.
A combination of terrible potting and terrible decision making. Maybe he might actually finally.
I think that white just going off at the beginning there really set the tone for this match.
Probably rather one of the worst frames I've actually seen on this televised table.
It's the most action. When the Shermanator comes to the table, you know you're in for an explosive game.
Jeez. I'm going to cut this one down. It was a rather thin cut and he's left it absolutely plumb.
Oh,
surely he can't miss
I don't think this is. I think this is impossible to miss. Surely. Yeah. Considering how many chances both of them really had there.
No, 2-1.
2-1. Is it 2-1 Plymouth?
Yes. Liam. Score.
Two whole game.
Yeah, on the other table. Seems as if the other table is along.
Yeah,
we have a correction. It's actually 3-1.
3-1. Right. It's making a bit more sense.
Seems as if the team captain doesn't even know the score. So that bodes well.
No one knows what is going on anymore.
Seconds and Trent seconds. So UCL women's seconds and Nottingham Trent women's seconds. You're actually on the clock now in the games room.
That is really
women's seconds, Nottingham Trent seconds.
That's really bad timekeeping if you're already on the clock in the wrong room. That's when you really should ask for directions. I mean. Well, I see two girls casually sauntering out. Strikes me as
okay,
it
guys,
will be
it's 12. I realise I told some of you to be in here for this sort of time, so I'll let you know what's going on. There's 3 Shield matches that we're waiting to call. They're dependent on other results of other games that are still in play. After that, there will be the 4 Women's Championship matches that are going on.
So, how did the break off on this frame?
Championship matches.
Who is it? Oh, it's captain versus captain. He loves this. Gets just as much power as he can by gripping the edge. Oh my lord.
And that is an interesting break-off technique.
Does it quite count as a foul break? A little bit too much power. Less power, more aim.
Taking the re-rack and the 2 shots.
Well, he's very much been given a gift again. Just a very generous university today.
Yeah, I haven't seen that they want Plymouth to win more than they.
I think, you know, they want to go out tonight. They don't want to be playing tomorrow.
Cardiff seconds, Chester
They went out
thirds,
last night. They
Bangor
were really
seconds,
hungover.
Gloucestershire thirds.
They're really regretting that 7th round at this point, you know. This is the problem with having a sporting event in a bar. Everyone's going to be hungover or drunk.
That's the biggest problem that we have, is that half the university students are turning up really hungover today.
Wait, sorry.
The quality of pool has definitely diminished.
Sitting there pocketing a red, then going for a colour. Oh, he's nominated for yellows.
Yellow's looking a better ball there.
That's an interesting choice.
Clearly he's got a better pass on the table.
Yeah, I suppose he'd be going down that way. And he's got his extra shot, of course, so he's not really sweating the extra ball.
Don't think he was looking to rattle that one, but he'll take it.
Mark pockets and pocket.
Because of the foul break, he's obviously got for a second shot now.
He must be kicking himself, actually. You know what I mean? You get with the extra shot and then you cock up and you're like, God damn it, I could have used that in a minute. I always hate that. Part of me really would hope he would go for a quadruple plant. I know you should never do in a championship, but what a shot.
Saying that for the captain. It's a little hand up in the pitch in here, but we're looking to play around the angles. his bottom ball, roll around, leave himself in position, middle bag. There it is.
Oh,
Use of the knuckle, precision play.
Aimed straight for the knuckle. He didn't sweat it, he knew he'd get that knuckle. It's always good when he walks that way because I have a pillar there, so I have no idea what he's thinking.
And he's got a good lie of the ball there, and really he's going to be looking to dish him now. He's going to be looking to clear.
His opponent's just wondering if he will actually get a go in this game.
He shouldn't. If he does, it'll be criminal on Plymouth's half. Trying to see if he can leave himself a position in the middle. He's going to be playing for a very, very precise gap there if he does. Really tough shot. And decided to leave himself with the other ball. And it looks like he'll leave it play out to the top pocket, roll through, and leave himself with that other ball going down the bottom right.
I'm really wondering if he was planning that or it's just stood up not too bad. You know?
It'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I think he's probably looking and thinking, is that white going to go in?
Wants to be cautious to not roll too far here.
Well, he's
let's play for that gap and concentrate on that position and miss the pot. That yellow's always a bit of a tough position.
Actually, they're in pretty bad positions now, especially
He will be
with
on
two
the
reds
cushion.
there. Will he go for that long one in the top? Or no, he's going for the one right.
We're looking to play safe.
Women's team championship.
And that is nothing short of shocking.
He's had 2 shots in this game.
Nottingham Trent first.
I mean, he might as well really just concede now. He clearly doesn't want to win it.
Just does not want to play today, does he? Turns out the captain bloody hates ball. That was a very nice positioning.
Well. Screwing that nicely. Roll this one down the round. We're looking for the black to middle bag.
So I still can't get over that shot. I don't know what happened.
Use of the red there.
Oh. And he's still got his 2, I believe. He needs
the
them.
middle. Plymouth taken quite dominating lead in this match.
Now we thought the last frame was the worst we would see of this tournament, but perhaps we was wrong.
Oh, it looks as if the frame.
How did the other one go?
Looks as if 2 games have been played on the other table, and they won it 6-1. What a thrashing!
We don't waste time in this.
Match there.
You get in, you get out, done.
So here we are. We've got the first shootout tiebreaker of the weekend. It's a very rare event with Exeter first and Loughborough first. Oh, sorry, Essex first and Loughborough first, having drawn all their matches in the group stage, including the match against each other. We have what is known as the shootout. So both teams are going to select 3 players from their team, and they're going to just take it in turns to pop the black off the black spot from anywhere behind the line. They can put the cue ball wherever they want. They'll have 3 attempts each.
1 attempt each.
3 attempts per team.
Oh yes, each player has 1 attempt.
Yeah, each player has 1 attempt. 3 attempts in total from each team, and hopefully at the end of that we'll have a winner, or we will have sudden death. So I'm here and I'll be taking you through this very, very exciting and very rare event happening at the BUCS 8-ball championships here in Great Yarmouth.
How many years have you been here?
So I should reintroduce myself.
How many years have you been here?
This is my 5th year at the...
Have you seen a shootout before?
I have never seen a shootout before. This is how excited I am for this, and
This is my 5th year as well, and I've never seen a shootout.
So this is.
It just doesn't happen.
It just doesn't happen, does it? And there's so many different criteria to separate teams: frame differences, head-to-heads,
and everything is identical.
And the UPC have come in and done a great job in explaining what should happen next with this rare event. And the guys are looking reasonably nervous here. There's one guy holding his head here from Essex. He's obviously probably never tried to do this before. I imagine it's quite a common event. So I think both teams have now written down some players on their team sheet. So we're gonna have Essex and Loughborough, and there's 3 people holding cues from Essex. As I say, one of them's looking a little bit edgy, but it is a pressure moment, and this is where we're going to see who makes it through to the knockout stages of the Shield. But it's going to be a gutting way to go out. I say it's just 1 shot.
It's okay though. The winner will go through to the Shield Championship, to the Shield, and the losers will go to the Vase, which is the equivalent to the trophy, but the Shield level competition.
Okay, that's good.
It's a new addition this year.
So they're lagging for who goes first. It appears the guy in the red is just pulling the wrong place in front of the referee. I think there's going to be potentially a foul lag, or...
I believe you can place the ball anywhere behind the line.
Oh really? Okay. Shows what I know about what's going on here, given my 5 previous events. I guess you just always put it on the line and make sure it's in the same place, don't you? So on goes the black onto the table, and it's quite a close lag. I don't know who's been giving it to at the end. I think it's gone to Loughborough, and Loughborough chosen to take the first shot. He's put the ball quite a long way over, and he's chalking up. I'm sure you can't see on the footage. Here he goes in for the shot then. So he's just looks like he's going to roll it in nice and gentle. And he's missed that by a long way. He's missed that by 3 or 4 inches. Played it quite firm in the end.
I imagine that's the most pressure most players will ever experience.
Yeah, well, I agree. So this could be just one pot could win this affair. Certainly at Shield level, though, in the Championship.
It's not even a shot.
No. So the guy from Essex has stepped up. He's put the ball exactly in the exact same spot. He's trying to use the pocket, I think, as a guide with the cue, and he's missed it as well. He's missed it thin. So it remains 0-0.
Captain of Manchester first, to the desk, please.
So the third guy's got the cue ball set up in the same place again. So this is super exciting. This guy's looked at the angle. But again, he's looking a little bit anxious. A lot of pressure here. But 1 pot could do it. Oh, he's just put a little fast one in there. Here he goes. Here he goes. And the closest effort we've had so far. He's jawed it. But it remains 0-0. So now our guy from Essex has thought, let's try something a bit different. So he's come around the other side. He's looked at the angle.
Team Championship. Men's Team Championship there.
Such a challenge.
Durham first, Glasgow first.
Such a challenge. It's there. It's there. It's there. Yeah, he's got it. Great shot. Great shot. Team are celebrating that. It's 1-0. So this means now Loughborough are going to have to put this ball. There's so much pressure. So much pressure on here. I do not know at Shield level whether this is going to happen. But where's he going to put the cue ball? He puts it back on the same spot the previous guys. Potted the ball from. We're down the line of the shot, so we'll be the first to know whether it's there or not. I can see him. He's so nervous, incredibly nervous here.
I'd love to see
It'd be interesting to know whether this is the first ever shootout tiebreaker at these championships. But we've got our people with our history books looking that up at the moment. He's taking a long time over this. Such a big shot. No. He's hit it firm. They've celebrated the miss, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's a quite sad way to end. Obviously, anyone's competition. It's finished 1-0 to Essex first, after Loughborough had 3 attempts and didn't succeed with any of them, and Essex obviously achieved 1 out of 2. The final remarks from you, Joe, there?
That was exciting.
That was pretty exciting, wasn't it? You enjoyed that. That was like you don't see one of these very often. It's obviously a great honour to commentate on such events, and so it's probably time to move on to the next action, which will probably be up very soon. So all you YouTube fans out there, so first, hope you enjoyed that, and I'm glad I could take you through that. So here we are then, men's team championship, first match of the day. Nottingham first against Liverpool first. We've been hearing a few murmurings of a few bad things about what Liverpool have produced so far during the competition, so this is going to be quite an interesting,
I would agree,
interesting match.
Tommy beating the lag, so it looks like he's got a first chance there.
So off we go. It's really spread the balls well on that break. Just need something to drop.
The red's dropped.
And the red's dropped in the middle. That's very nice. Very nice break.
I think he's got a bit of a choice here between the reds and yellows.
First, York second.
Potentially just one yellow on the far side of the table that might be, that's surrounded by a couple of reds, that might be a bit challenging. So might be interesting to see which colour he takes here. Obviously yellow's an easier ball to take as the first shot.
I think I'd have gone for red there, to be honest.
Yeah, I just think there's that yellow on the far side of the table that you've got to play quite a precise position to remove it. But lots of options on both colours though, really.
It's a nice shot though.
Very nice little plant. I think he's nicely on that other yellow to middle. He'll already be thinking about that, but potentially back ball. He goes to the top pocket, I think, once he's removed this yellow to the middle pocket. So
it may even be if he takes the one to the top, he can cut that into the middle.
Yeah.
Bad yellow.
Depends whether I think he's got to move the 2 yards in the middle of the table though first before he plays for it.
I don't necessarily think he has to.
Oh,
or he can develop
development. Of course he can.
It's a nice shot.
Bit unlucky really to send that red right in between those 2 yellows. What do you think Nottingham's chances are this year?
Well, they're certainly not as strong as previous years, but I think out of this team there was 4 of them that got to the final last year.
Okay. So experience is there.
So they've got the experience, but I wouldn't say they're as good as some teams from previous years. But then again, we heard last year they wouldn't have a chance of making the final, so who knows?
Exactly. They're just steady, isn't it? It's just all about being steady in these competitions and winning the phrase when the chances are there.
As long as you've sort of got 3-4 solid players and then the fifth that can hold a cue, you tend to be alright.
Yeah. So we've got Shen at the table now. Liverpool first opening player.
We can get the back here, it prolongs the game a little bit.
Yeah, it does. It gives him chances if he can play the and he's played an alright shot there. He's played alright. It's not
it's left a gap for the yellow though.
But he's stopped one yellow going, certainly.
So all Tom needs to do is take the one to the middle and he can knock that red out.
Yeah.
Or he can cover the bag with it now.
I think he's going to just trim this down now. Cue ball will go a bit wild here, but a little bit left hand side and it'll just go back and forward across the same table on the same line.
That's a right nice shot.
Quite nice.
I don't know if that yellow goes past that red into the corner near the black. It's hard to see from the angle that we're at.
Yeah, very, very tough to see. It looks from the live feed that it possibly does. Tom's taking a bit of time over this one. He's just
thinking of what to do with the one near the red.
On the other table, Lawrence Shaw's into a bit of a tactical affair. He's not going to be complaining about that, I don't think.
He's a steady player. He can play to his limits, Lawrence.
Yeah, that's what you have to do, though. That's what you have to do.
But at this sort of level of pool, he tends to win more than he loses, so.
That's a good thing. He always runs a very good event at the Northern England University Championships. Moved this year to February. The first weekend, second weekend, which was a bit unusual. Great shot there. Great shot there.
Interesting, the winner of that tournament, Dale Prime, for Aston Seconds, went out in the first round of the singles here. That's an unlucky miss on that red.
You're always going to get a little flick off that red there. It's just... doesn't look particularly happy. I think he's still on it.
Get this towards the pocket, I think the frame's probably his.
That's there. Nice the cue ball.
There we go.
He's alright.
A solid frame from Tom Barrett there. It's no more than what you'd expect.
Took the opener. 1-0 up. Lawrence a little bit behind in his frame, I would say, but nothing too nothing's going to happen too quickly over there. We'll probably be well into this frame before they finish over there.
Tommy B's clearly happy with the frame win.
I don't know if you heard his little comment on his performance there, but he seemed reasonably happy today.
So coming onto the table for Nottingham's Curtis. He played in the final last year. He's a very aggressive player, good potter.
He didn't have a good performance in that final, did he? Yeah, I remember.
No, I don't believe so. To be honest, I think he was 1 out of 2, but I think he threw away one of the frames. It was quite a big frame at the time. Basically, the way to beat him is just play safe and you'll get a chance, because if he can't take a big clearance out, he doesn't particularly do anything else.
Okay. So after the excitement of the Blackpool shootout earlier on, the first one since I've certainly been coming here for in 5 years, we're now back into some solid match play. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what we were saying. They're still looking in their books to see if they do have any history of one occurring at a previous UPC event, but
previously UPC Ireland event, but this is the first BUCS one.
First BUCS one ever. Did you hear that? So breaking news there to all you listening. First ever tie-break shootout at BUCS pool. Anyway, there seems to be a bit of a delay here with 3 tables, all players wanting to play from the same part of the arena.
It seems like Curtis is the last of the 3 to actually get his shot.
Yeah. Looking a bit. Well, he's played a really bad shot on the table. The guy from Liverpool, and Curtis sort of looked at him and as if to say, "Oh, I've waited for that."
Curtis has got a good chance of taking his out from you.
No, he's missed that. Always on the far draw that one.
Curse,
I think you just ruined him there. So the juggler knocks to the table, and I'm not sure some of these nicknames this week have been thought through that much.
A lot of them must be
that
inside jokes or something.
That doesn't really sound like a nickname, does it? You don't really.
No.
It just doesn't. Just like it's lucky you pay by the character for your nickname on your shirt, isn't it? Just the £3 fee or whatever it is. But anyway, he's at the table. He's interesting cue action.
It's a nice pop.
Yeah, he's potted a ball and left himself a potential to play a few other different shots. Yellow has to be quite careful here because the Reds are positioned quite nicely. The potential of the yellow at the bottom of the table requires a precise position, as does the. Well, I think the other yellow might pop to the middle actually, the one that's just under the black.
Yeah, it goes into a couple of pockets. It's not the greatest of shot, and it's not that close to the red as well. So I think Lawrence Shaw's just won on the other table as well. So that puts Nottingham into a 2-0 lead.
And as I said earlier, I think the Liverpool player going for the dish gave away 2 shots, and you just can't afford to do that at the end of a frame.
And I'll be very surprised if Curtis doesn't at least get towards the black here.
Pressure's going to be right on the plate.
That's not the best shot he's played there. He needs to go a bit further so he could bring the white for that red.
But from what we've heard, Liverpool have taken a battering already in a couple of matches, so they're going to be already starting to be very concerned about their chances at this event. So knowing they're playing the seed team will be.
Nottingham only dropped 2 frames in the tournament so far.
Yeah.
They're playing pretty well.
So anyway, just dropping that one in. Good shot.
It's a nice shot.
Just drop the red down the rail.
Natural angle to come back up to the middle and black into the corner pocket.
So one good shot away here, and this will be curtains for this frame. And he played it pretty well.
I think he'll end up taking this back to the middle pocket. Just drop this in.
He can choose which pocket he fancies here.
I think the safer shot is just to drop it in, roll it through, take it to middle.
He can stun it off the bottom if he wants. Just what he say. He has played that shot. It's just a bit firm.
See, this is the thing with Curtis. He has a tendency to go a bit wild, which I think we've just seen there.
Yeah.
It was a bit unnecessary.
Now the whites. Like you're unlucky if something goes wrong here, but the white's just not on a string. He's got a long bridge on this shot, and it's potentially missable. But
That's a good pot.
Sunk it.
Deserved.
Very well played there. Anyway, just made it slightly harder for himself than necessarily he had to make it there. But 3-0 now, and this match could be could be over very quickly. So who have we got now
So
coming
we've
onto
got
the table?
Glenn Weaver coming to the table, the captain of Nottingham First this year.
Captain of Nottingham First this year. Did he play Nottingham First last year?
He was, yeah. He also played in the final last year.
Okay. Nottingham First seem to be getting a bit cocky themselves, so giving the commentary team a bit of banter there. Lawrence Shaw in particular.
There was a bit of a comment there because one of the Aston Seconds players was telling Tom Barrett he's more of a 9-ball player than 8-ball. Not sure where he's got that story from, but
the Nottingham team seem to be enjoying themselves. A good bit of team spirit there, and that's all about just getting through these days, isn't it?
So I'm actually surprised that Glenn's played himself here because they have 6 in this Nottingham First team this year. Glenn's not been feeling particularly well all weekend, so we'll see if that affects his game.
Good. I think it's a good time for him to give it a game, really, isn't it? It's a low pressure match.
Yes.
It just gives him a chance just to get a feel for the table and the balls.
At 3-0 up, it gives him a chance to get his eye in, ready for the match later on. A bit more, maybe a bit more difficult.
It's quite unusual for a first team to go squad of 6.
Yeah, I think they only had 5 up until recently, when Glenn made the decision that one of the second team players, Surav, deserved his chance in the first team and to give him a bit more flexibility if someone's not playing particularly well.
Okay.
So far it's worked out quite well.
He's missed that one. So I think he potted. Did he pot red off the break?
It looks like he potted.
And he nominated reds.
I think he's on yellows.
I think this chap is on yellows.
I think it's definitely been a favourable break towards Glenn again. All the reds, apart from the one bottoms, in a relatively pottable positions.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. Seems to be a bit of a delay. Wizzo's come round. Another very unusual nickname, but
a strange shot choice, that one.
Yeah, he's not really achieved anything apart from allowing the Nottingham player to have a free visit and to kind of do whatever he wants. Can you cut this red out? Bring
Get a bad ball out here.
Yeah.
Well, one of the bad balls.
Yeah, it's only one more bad.
If he gets the double, he can potentially drop one of those across. Yeah. Missed the double, but he was
want that to sit on the cushion. But I don't think Nottingham are feeling threatened here, and they appear to be well ahead again. Quite a tactical frame on the other side, but
I think against different opposition, this game will be going completely differently in terms of the way they're playing the balls.
First, Exeter seconds, Kiel first, Sheffield Hallam first.
On the other table, there's a very important red bag for Nottingham, and certainly one very challenging guy. So
Glenn's just been eyeballing me. I think he thinks he's confident with this frame, from what I can see.
Yeah, and then why wouldn't you be there? What?
I'm not so sure where the balls are laid out at the moment, but
I don't like that shot at all. Really, that's not really.
No, I'm
not really achieved anything again. He's had 2 visits now, and he's
just hit balls around the table, not really actually helped himself in any way.
Yeah. Glenn's still got to keep working through this frame.
I'm not sure if this passes that yellow.
If this passes and he can knock that yellow out.
Even just getting it towards the pocket, I can't see from the angle we're at.
I'm not sure it passes cleanly, but just needs to make sure he hits this hard enough, and it'll just push the yellow away and the red will go in behind. I don't think that's hard enough.
That's a nice shot.
It was. Good job there.
If anything, it's probably prolonged the frame.
Yeah, I would say so.
Find it difficult getting onto that unless he plays a plant.
I would agree with that, but if he's not been playing very much in the team event so far and he's been ill, he just wants to get a table time, doesn't he? And that's what he's going to get here. Interesting shot.
To be fair, it's probably the best shot he's played this frame.
Yeah, if it's a touchy ball though, it's not going to have gained him too much. Very unfortunate if it's a touchy ball. What's touching ball called there?
I'm not sure, I can't hear.
No,
it's not touching ball.
Not touching ball.
Yeah, it's an awkward position. There's no obvious ball to hit apart from the one it's right next to.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to move that in case he pots it.
Yeah, can he just... Yeah, it's tricky, but I think he can just nudge it into the jaw there.
Yeah, he's played that quite nicely.
I think he was touching the ball in the end there, because he just hit away from the ball in the end there, and there's not been any look from the players to each other about a foul.
I think we got some bad information from Tom Barrett there saying he wasn't touching.
So the other table now, red is attempting to clear up. So we could be heading quite quickly to 4-0. And the way things are going is this could be over before the table review is finished if Nottingham really push on here.
It is first to 6.
Yeah.
So, I would imagine this frame's not got that much time left in it, to be fair. Glenn's got a chance to hit that red towards this corner now. And just knock the yellow a bit more safe.
Men's Team Championship, Southampton first, Exeter thirds. For reference, if people are asking me about incompleted Team Shield groups, I don't really have time to work out all the permutations of what happens with matches that haven't completed yet. Once the groups in the Shield have been completed, we'll put them online as quickly as possible.
That's a fair announcement from Dan Taylor there.
As you can hear, he does not sound happy.
He wants 12 groups with people saying what happens if I win or what happens if I lose.
Oh, for sure.
Just play your pool, win your frames. Leave the tournament organisers alone if you're listening. The tournament organisers are doing a great job this weekend so far. It's
quite simple, really. If you just win all your matches, you don't need to ask them.
Yeah, well, exactly. As long as you try as hard as you can in all your matches anyway, if you can't really... Nottingham haven't actually taken out the relatively simple clearance on the other table.
That's a disappointing shot from Glenn there. He should have got that much closer to the pocket.
No ball safe, so I think there's still a lot of trouble on the other table. Still should be pushing towards 4-0.
We've got a good white here. It's not left an awful lot of options.
We're looking directly down the queue on this shot. Just looked like he cued across that a little bit actually into his body.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you notice as well? That's a really... It's gonna really...
He's giving Glenn the opportunity to get his one bad ball out now.
Yeah, so technically, I'm very surprised. Well, Glenn's looking around though. He's taking this pretty seriously, as he should. But how would you bring this red out?
If it was myself playing, I'd just literally knock it off the back cushion behind the yellow.
Yeah, just hope it will come on towards this corner pocket, just like that.
I would tend to, in this situation, play the player against, play the balls.
Yeah.
From the shots we've seen so far, I wouldn't be certain that he's going to take all of these balls out. So.
Well, yellow hasn't played the ball yet, have they? And they've got that terrible yellow up there by the top right-hand corner as we look at the monitor.
Realistically, I think a significant number of players would make some progress here, but I'm not overly confident with what we've seen so far.
Look at how he cues this one. Very stabby, isn't he? Sort of stabs the way.
I think this is definitely just a matter of time.
I think it might be better, but depends how he deals with those red closest to the yellow over the corner.
Edgehill first, Durham second. Men's Championship, Edgehill first, Durham second.
So he's checking the queue up a little bit here. I think he's played a bit of a swerve around this yellow to try and... Oh, he's spotted a red. And where's that other red going to finish?
A bit of an unnecessary pot, to be fair. He didn't need to do that.
He's just played a little risky shot there. You don't know where the red's going to finish. He's lost that quite a good control over a good corner pocket. And now is he contemplating sending this up towards the top pocket? One closest to the black?
Not sure if the frame on the other tables came to a conclusion.
It did. Liverpool have won that one, I think.
A bit of celebrations over there from one of the Liverpool players, so it's looking like 3-1.
Yeah, the last time I saw, the yellow was on the top cushion, white on the bottom cushion. He must have played a double there, because the reds have not moved.
So that's Steve that's lost on the table, so I'd be surprised if he gets picked for the next game.
That's interesting to see. But at 3-1 now, I just presume that was 4-0, so apologies to all the Liverpool fans out there. I might have been a bit presumptuous, but you're back in now at 3-1, and we suddenly...
I think Nottingham should still be quite confident here, potentially taking this frame. That yellow at the top is going to cause some
it's going to cause lots of problems.
You've got Tom Barrett going onto the other table as well, so
he's just missed a
Nottingham's best players on. So
very easy ball there, hasn't he? You don't know, like, you can't be missing those, can you? Straight ball to corner, White away from the cushion.
Overly sure he went for the pot.
Really? Do you think he was covering that pocket?
There's a possibility. To be honest, I missed that shot.
You missed that shot, did you? Okay, I just thought
I'd actually
the reaction from the player and the.
I actually prefer that he's left it over the pocket because it gives him more of a chance of actually working his way back into his frame.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
But where Glenn has those reds set up at the top, he can play quite easily a plan to knock the yellow out and leave the pocket for his reds now.
Do you think he'll go for this?
If he gets the first ball, then he will. It's certainly set up now when he comes back to the table.
You just never know with the 3-ball plan where the red you originally hit's going to finish.
Well, if you hit the red onto the right hand side of the yellow, as we're looking at the image on the stream,
we'll force the yellow away from the
yellow away down the rail and keep the red up to the top end of the table.
So is yellow here. How are you thinking about to extend this frame to a point where you give yourself a chance?
Myself, I'd be trying to play the plant on the black onto his yellow to pop the red, the deliberate foul.
What do you think of that deliberate foul?
Don't think it was a particularly good one. However,
it's not a terrible one.
However, where the yellow's finished, he still has a chance from that. It's just made it a bit more difficult for Glenn to manoeuvre his way around the balls.
And he'd have to play quite a thin shot on this red. Can he play off the left-hand side of this red?
Nottingham Trent first.
The black's possibly in the way to play off the...
No, I'm pretty sure he can see the side. It's just a very thin cut.
Okay.
And it's not. I don't think it's a necessary.
I was just talking about the red
do.
at the top of the table. Whether he could play off the left-hand side of that and play the white into the yellow.
Oh
red
no,
I don't think he can see it for that. So it's finished quite well. He's still looking at that.
The point with that doing that as well, though, he's then going to leave the yellow over the pocket.
Yeah.
So it gives his opponent the control of the table at the top end.
But he would have 2 open reds and still 2 shots. That's a foul.
I think he's actually just fouled there.
Yeah, he nudged his opponent. That's 2-shot foul. I'm not sure about that one. I think that was a bit...
It was actually the wrong shot because that ball was there to help him play the plant.
Yeah.
So he didn't need to actually take that ball out. He should have took one near the middle and rolled it towards the top.
Yeah. Just being patient there. I feel still well ahead in the frame, but you just...
Well, I think the frame's actually turning now. Going through it, sort of like a 90% chance of winning the frame. It significantly dropped from sort of 55-45 now.
Yeah. Is he going to foul here?
If he fouls here, it's the wrong shot.
He's going to bring it.
See, now it's just made it easier for Glenn again.
Yeah, now the reds all go, don't they, again?
How are things going on the other table?
Tom Barrett's playing... I think he's... If he can pot this long yellow, I think he's gives himself a very good chance of clearing up. Oh, that's just a terrible visit.
So he's used 2 shots there and he's not made any progress.
No, well, he's lost progress in some ways.
Exactly.
Now he has a ball that where the reds pots, whereas before he just had a bad ball. And I don't know, it's just what could he achieve playing that last shot at that speed? Very little. There wasn't no real hope. And
I'm not sure Glenn is playing with confidence here because he's developed that ball for his next visit, but if he's playing with any sort of confidence, I think he'd have gone for those.
Men's Team Championship, Cardiff firsts, Durham thirds. Cardiff firsts, Durham thirds.
Just double this down the table? No, it's on the rail, I think that's on the rail. This frame's sort of become a bit of a...
I don't think either player is really wanting to go for it. Obviously the Liverpool players has a lot more balls on the table that are harder to pop, so I wouldn't expect him to. But I think even Glenn, he's not in the rock well. He's not got the confidence to go for it.
I think he's just committed to it.
I'd be interested to see how he gets on the black. This shot's crucial. He needs to get a good position on his last red so he can roll down onto the black to take the black into the middle.
I don't think he can come off the side cushion and miss the red, can he?
I think he can here.
I think he can.
Takes this, he to bounce up and come just above it.
Just past
There
it.
we go.
There we go. That's a good shot. He's covered the pocket. Back in command.
And had he potted that, he'd have still had an easy tap in on the red to get on the black as well.
And the black goes in that other middle, so very nice.
He even had the choice of taking the black to the top if he overran as well.
Yeah, yeah, lots of options.
Glenn's done well after the Liverpool player worked back into this. Glenn's done well to take control of the frame.
So Tom Barrett's on a clearance now. He's just on his final yellow.
So is he on his final yellow?
Yeah, he's just going to bring it into the corner and he'll be nicely on the black. So this should. Yeah, it wobbled, but it went. It just over a couple of inches, so he has a little one on the black. But
and on this table, that's another cushion that's been covered.
He's actually cutting it back to middle, so we're looking directly down the line. And he's nailed it in the middle of the pocket. A little bit left side on it to check the white away from him.
So that's Tom Barrett, the 9-ball player, putting Nottingham 4-1 up.
So now he's getting a reputation for his 9-ball abilities. He's got to keep working on the old 8-ball stuff, and he's done a couple of good frames here and put his team in a commanding position.
Just as a note, once all of the Shield groups are completed, I'll try and find myself some time to announce which teams that are playing in this arena have qualified for what.
What do you think he played there? It's gone very well.
I think he was just trying to develop his ball, but he's got quite lucky with it where the whites landed.
Is it a total? There's not been any communication here. It'll either be a total or it'll pot. I imagine it's one of those, isn't it? One of those where we just can't see, but he's just looking at it quite confidently. He's looked at the putting angle. I think he can just see all of this. And he's just gonna.
I'm not sure I'd risk the pot here because you've got to make sure you can get onto that red.
Yeah. Is he going to screw it in? No, he's just.
That's actually played very nice from Glenn.
Yeah. Dropped it in. Now that yellow might cause him a few problems there, but on the whole he's worked his way through this frame pretty well.
He's played reasonably well.
Just left a little opportunity in the middle for yellow to get a footing in the frame, but he's played a good shot there.
That's a nicely controlled shot. Should leave an easy black. So the Nottingham captain looks like he's going to take them towards 5-1.
He's playing this little stun shot. And in the middle of the pocket.
And he's got that in.
He's taking that 5-1. And now the end of the road is close.
We've got Lawrence Shaw on the other table at the moment.
Another tactical affair over there.
And then we've got Curtis coming back onto this table that we're broadcasting.
Well, Lawrence Shaw actually on the finish. 3 yellows left on the table, one of them covering a bag. He just has the issue of he has a line of yellow, yellow, black, yellow as you work from one corner pocket across the other middle. So there's always going to be a chance just to cover the finish with the black on a couple of shots here. But this isn't something that Lawrence shouldn't be able to work around. So he's taken the ball out to middle now.
Literally can't see any of that table, so it's difficult.
I'll keep talking. He's taken the second yellow. He's overhit and the white's moved on towards him.
I think there's a bit of an expletive there from Lawrence after the shot he's just played.
I think he's called a total and he has hit the yellow. And the little players come back to the table. He keeps tapping his head and his body language around the table is a very negative.
So that's a nice break there from the Liverpool player.
Oh, well, White's just shot off the table from table 31. And
is that the Aston match that's currently ongoing? I think it is.
I couldn't possibly comment.
Yeah, I think it's Aston seconds versus Sheffield Hallam seconds, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the white just shot across the table and just went under the table 30, but hasn't had too much of an effect on the...
For some reason, Curtis is grinning over towards the commentator's desk. I think he's just itching to get to the table here with how spread out the balls are.
So the Liverpool's nominated reds, and I think
he potted a red off the break as well.
Yeah, and he's just potted another red, so he's potted that red to middle, left himself hand put.
Certainly took the best option there. I think
he's
Curtis
covered enough
has
in
now
pocket
sprinted
here.
to the table, so he's clearly going for this.
He's very excited
Which you just
about
heard me
this.
say. That's a nice plan.
And he's potted a ball. He's swapped hands there, has he?
Yeah, Curtis can play both hands.
Well, that's,
even,
very exciting.
Even playing snooker, you see him playing sometimes, and he'll just start using his left hand.
Okay, has he always been able to do that, or is that something he's just developed recently?
Not 100% sure. As long as I've known him, he's so.
Can you think of any other great names in the from past BUCS events who have been able to swap hands?
Not that I can
Got
think
the runners
of.
about them?
I'm sure there is, but not that
No,
I
I
know
can't
of.
think of any either. That's why I just. So Lawrence Shaw's just potted the cue ball. I think his composure's been tested quite heavily, missing that relatively.
That's a very nice
simple
shot from
finish.
Curtis.
And he's our Liverpool player now, who's looking really under it, is now coming to the table with his second set of 2 shots, and hopefully he's going to pot.
A difficult pot here on this one to the middle. If he gets it, though, I think it's a frame winner.
And
he's took that very nicely. I would imagine he'll take this one down.
Yeah, just take it down, stun it dead.
So far, it's looked a very composed clearance from Curtis here.
And in it goes.
This is what I mean, if he gets a chance around the table, he's very good at taking out clearances.
Will he give himself an easier black this time?
I imagine he's just going to screw it down that same side of the table, take the black into the corner, just potted the yellow.
Oh no.
Well, he would have had he not completely missed.
He missed that by a long way as well, didn't he? Do you think he was thinking more about the position than the pot? Or?
I think maybe it was a bit of overconfidence there, because he had took them out very nicely until then.
Yeah. I think the little player here. Oh, it's dropped in the air. It wobbled multiple times. So how many times did that wobble? Maybe 4, 5 times. But finally stopped moving and gravity took over. And
there's actually a good chance here to take the frame.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like it missed.
I thought he'd missed that, didn't you? Just stroked it in and... Oh, where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Well, the cue ball's nowhere. That's why the cue ball is.
I think he'd ignored position on that shot.
I think he was just happy with it.
Yeah.
It wasn't the most challenging of shots, but they're really struggling, this Liverpool team, and well, no. Goodbye frame.
I think he was just guessing a bit on that one.
Goodbye frame. Another one to go in the scrapbook for shots that we don't want to replay of.
So now Coast has an easy black to tie up this match for Nottingham. Yeah. This will mean they've won 6-0, 6-2 and a 6-1 if they get this. Concentration on his face, you can see it. And he's rolled it in for 6-1.
And that's the end of the match. So it's been a good performance there from Nottingham. I don't feel Liverpool...
They've been very strong every game so far.
Liverpool haven't particularly offered much there, have they?
No.
But certainly in that last frame, a couple of the shots they selected were particularly poor.
I think it's just a complete mismatch of skill levels with that one.
Yeah, something that happens though. Liverpool have been in the Shield, I think, the last couple of years.
Well, at least they're up and coming. They've worked away from the Shield Championship trophy.
Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe next year they'll be a bit better.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll see them again next year and hopefully be able to see a better performance in the commentary box. We'll probably have to wrap it up here for this one, but it's been a very good little performance there for Nottingham. Got any final words?
Nope.
Okay.
After you, Mr. Crab. Or not. Alright guys, team championship final group game I think for these guys. I think it is for Trent 2's anyway. Trent 2's Glasgow 1's. Dishington's won the lag. That is Dishington, isn't it?
It is Dishington.
Dishington
was the first game I ever commentated on. This
and I think it might be your last if this goes badly, mate.
Blast from the past.
How long has he been around then?
Oh my word.
You've been around a while, kid.
Yeah. How old is he now? Dishington.
Don't know, but still can't grow a beard, can he? Beer over 5, that'll do.
Glasgow with the
cut break. Makes the ball.
I love those type of safety breaks. Where's the cue?
Made a red, but I think yellow's a favourite here, don't you?
I would agree.
I'd say one over the middle, possibly the one closest to the black. Drop that in the middle. I think the only problem with those yellows is that plant that doesn't quite go. With a 2 below, they can make a cannon somewhere.
I think he would prefer.
I think he preferred to be on a red.
I was going to say,
I can see it. I don't think that red cuts to the middle, so.
Can you see the red into the centre pocket?
I don't think it can. I think that plant is scuffing him on all reds. Or a potting angle on a red anyway.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he's taken a while with this because
it's crucial importance against my second team.
He's taking the reds.
Taking the reds, so
seen something.
He feels they're better and doesn't.
Women's Team Championship. Durham seconds, Roehampton seconds, Nottingham Trent first, Chester first.
You can see it to the middle. That's a great part. Not so back position. Was that my team again?
Yeah, it was.
Against? Cardiff 1? Now that's the real stream, guys, ladies and gentlemen. You want to see that. I might have to find you another commentator then, guys.
Who fancies this plant? This is not easy.
I'm sure it wasn't Nottingham.
Definitely said Trent. I'm pretty sure it said Trent. I think we're pretty satisfied with that, actually.
Take the long one. Maybe a little bit of drag. Bit screw back. These aren't easy though. If he gets these, it'll be a very good dish. He's not making it easy for himself.
No.
So I can't have been called. The only team left to play is Cardiff, and they're still playing it. Chose the run around instead of the screw.
Yeah, you're right. None of your guys are moving. I'm surprised he played it like that.
Is he trying to play this off the edge in the middle? That's what he's looked at, or is he looking at the cannon?
I think he's looking at the cannon. Oh.
Left top here.
From the women's team.
Not nice cue from there. My first ball will be the one on the bottom right and leave those three like a training drill, but the queuing doesn't make it nice to screw back off there, so taking the one to the top corner.
From the men's team championship, Liverpool first, York third.
Take your pick.
Can you roll one into the middle? Off the red. Move that red out of the way. I'll push that back up towards the bag. It's the shot.
It's the shot, but I don't think he's going to play it.
I'm not sure if Tom knows it, to be fair. He is quite new to us. I think if you play that shot, you might even flip the cannon one above the black, red as well.
Yeah.
We got any comments yet, Joe? I love responding to my fan mail. No comment. What are you watching? A few? 94. Wow, we are getting there this year. Next year, mate, we're going to be on Sky Sports.
Most of the party this weekend was 380.
380? That's more than there is people here. Not quite, but you know.
Tell you what, it's a bit of a result.
It's more than there is nice people here. Am I allowed to say that? Good. There are obviously some favourite teams, some not so favourite teams. I'll give you a hint. If you play in blue and yellow, they're probably not favourite. And sorry, that does not mean you.
Oh, he's going to cover the pocket.
Well, he's got away with that. He has got away with that. This Ooh. Nope. I think I made this favourite now.
This somehow turned the frame into quite a scrappy one, and it was actually looking pretty open at the start of it.
If you played that right. How are we looking on the other table? Trent missed. Standard. Oh, the double kiss. I have to pretend he played that.
Hence my silence.
I'm not sure I can.
I'm just looking at this, the three balls in the middle pocket. I'm just wondering if that yellow can squeak past the red.
The top one or the bottom one?
I think you can play
it off the knuckle and flick the red out. I don't think the yellow pops.
It's tight.
Good pop. Good now, Tom.
Will he play for the one that's on the cushion?
How much screwback can you play, kid? Yeah, I'm sort of lost at the moment. I wish I knew what he was going to play next, but I just don't. If that stays there, that is not a bad effort. A bit pacey, but that is not a bad effort. You're excited. Are you excited?
I'm very excited.
Our first ever founder, Jason, might be making an appearance later.
No Samo.
I'm not sure. He didn't reply. Sam and Nick made an appearance for our darts varsity the other week, and that got boozy is the way I'd describe it.
Boozy at Trent?
Boozy
Surely
at Trent.
not.
Apparently quite good at that. A couple of other universities there seem to think they are, but drinking 10 VK is not really that impressive, is it?
Men's Championship. Durham first, Bath first.
Where's the roller?
And Oxford first, Cork second.
Yeah, he's not, won't be happy with that outcome, I don't think.
Still playing, so
I think Dishington wants the plant.
I think I'd be taking that on as well. From
You're
low
trusting
on the
a little bit to look though, aren't you?
Middle. It looks like he's going through the middle here.
I think he's playing onto the yellow, onto the red.
Yeah, and leaving the red where it is, through the middle, rather than... That is not a bad effort. Now, Tom. That is not... He's got away with the pace a bit there.
This is a little bit
I
nasty
get
now.
High on this yellow. Ooh. As safeties that aren't to be played as safeties go.
Do you know
I don't think he's done too badly there.
No.
This side is quite thin.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play the same shot as he did before, try and get him behind the yellow and black.
I don't... Not with that one. I think the only way he could have done it was from the other yellow, the other side of the pack, which would have made the pot first. That's a good pot from Dishington.
He's found the gap. Oh! For a second I thought it was just going to land on top of him.
Heavy favourite here, I think. Heavy favourite for the 1-0 lead for the team event. Here in group, whatever they are. D, E, E, F, G. No, they're an F. My knowledge is outstanding.
I'm truly honoured to be in your presence right now.
I'd like to say you're not the first person to say that this weekend. Normally there's a lot of expletives before somebody describes me.
This is the most reserved and conservative I've seen you all weekend.
I've been told off.
Under strict instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gail Platt's quite scary when he wants to be. We love you, Joe.
Right, what would Sarah Louise do here? In all seriousness though, this is not how we intended. I mean, this...
Thin. He's looking it down the line, playing off the knuckle to swing it back across the table and get position on it. Oh, maybe not.
What a lifeline.
Right. Have to make this yellow go behind that red.
Doesn't go past the red. I think he's had a look at it.
best to play at a pace off the corner, flick that red towards the black and yellow and see if you can sneak it behind it.
If you can see the yellow at the top cushion, I'd be tempted to play the snooker. But then, you're leaving a pot on, aren't you?
There we go.
Men's team championships, Strathclyde first, Exeter second, Nottingham first, UEA
That's
first.
unlucky, that. Well, it's fortunate and unfortunate at the same time. But
He's just got to navigate his way through the yellow here to make sure he lands onto the black.
the lack of a second frame currently being played between Durham 3s and Cardiff 1s suggests that this might be a last frame for a point. That'll be a result for my first team. Not quite got it. We have two. I've obviously missed something there. Join the dots then, mate.
Commentators who missed what happened. Just what the viewers want at home.
Yeah. At least you saw what happened, guys. Tweet or text us in, tell us what happened. Get some viewer interaction going. I think we should have an official UPC stream Twitter. Hashtag pool. School of pool.
He's made this unnecessarily difficult
Next
now.
year, viewers, I will be in contact with Gail Platt before we get here, and we will have an official Twitter.
Oh, he's hammering it into the middle pocket.
For you all. Get involved. Get involved. If this drop swings round off 1, 2, get high on.
This yellow is easier than the one just potted, and he may well just miss it.
Oh, if he does, I hope he leaves the white on this side of the table. Oh, where's it gone? Where's it gone? It's gone!
Unbelievable. Where's the cue ball? Oh, he's going to hold up.
That's tight, but
Jeez.
Can you pop?
Do you know what? This is a result. He can just play the black and just rest the white onto the top cushion.
And rest the white there? I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to play a lot of pace. He hasn't quite got away with it. And he bought the white on the one side of the table. He probably didn't want it on because it stops the in off. But
Exeter seconds, 5 minutes.
Derek doesn't look
Exeter seconds,
overly
5
confident.
minutes.
He's missed a couple of balls up. From the reputation he's got, I wouldn't expect it. So if I was Tom, I might be getting my chalk out of my pocket again.
Do you know what though? In these team events, one frame shootout, it doesn't matter how you win, you just got to win it.
And I think might be about to do it. Please just roll it in. My practice session is going to be very interesting on Tuesday. Some of the pool I've seen this weekend. Trent taking on your lead. I'm not going to lie.
Mystery man has taken it.
Even as the president of this society, I am slightly confused as to how that has happened. Still, no result on the table. And Glasgow just rattled a black. Can you last year? 2-0 to Nottingham. Trent rolls it over the pocket. I'm speechless. I don't know about you.
I think the viewers at home don't believe that for seconds.
No.
Can I just say that Dissington did not play anywhere near.
Oh, there was a comment there. Just loaded. Oh, don't speak Spanish. Hi.
Muchas gracias.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't German. That'd be quite aggressive.
Yeah. Okay.
My favourite word in German? Schildkröte. That means tortoise. How can a tortoise be that aggressive?
I like butterbroter. Sandwich.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
My other favourite phrase in German I'm not allowed to say. There are a number of German people in the room, and every single one of us said it to them and gone, ooh, that's not very nice.
Is there?
Yes. There's a couple from University of Nottingham, your stomping ground. You haven't even realised.
No. Wow.
Well, one of them.
Oh, yes.
I can't remember her name.
Elena.
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 Her boyfriend plays for Durham 3s, and
First, Durham 3rds. To the men's championship. Cardiff 1st, Kent 2nds. Hull 1st, Durham 3rds.
What's happened there in that draw, by the way? I'm interested to know if Cardiff have just had the same result against Durham 3s as we have. The lowest ranked team in our group is causing quite an upset at the moment.
Where are they in the group?
Well, they started bottom, but after a draw against us, they're currently above Kent. And the bar. Good news, well, bad news, fans, if you're from Ireland. Due to their lack of attendance this week, there is a large rumour going around that Ulster and Queens will be relegated to the Team Shield event next year.
Yeah, I've
The
heard that too.
reigning champions are not here to defend their title, and the following year won't be able to get near it either because they'll be in a completely different tier of the competition. What a shock.
I was talking to Tom Laycock about this. Thankfully, it didn't play havoc with the groups because they were all in separate groups. But it is the top half of the draw that's kind of
a bit disjointed.
A little bit disjointed, yeah. But if there'd been two in the same group, it would have caused chaos.
And Imperial First aren't here as well. They're from my group, so my team have a bye, which we're currently experiencing. Hence the reason I'm commentating and not playing some naughty pool. Because I don't play this pool.
To be honest, you're better off here, where you can be restrained and let loose in the floor.
Hence why I'm quite quiet at the moment, actually. Either that or all of my lot decide to go and get food. The only time Trent are ever quiet is when they're eating. I'd like to say sleeping as well, but some of them snore horrifically, so...
You're surely one of them.
No, I don't snore. Apparently, anyway. Oh dear. My friend has just messaged me saying that I sound like Tony Green from the BDO. Very boring. Cheers, Curtis. Nice to see you too.
Tony Green is a legend.
Yeah, I know, but he's bloody pants at his job.
Is that the and what?
Yeah, no.
Oh no, who am I?
Yeah, he was on Bullseye.
He was on Bullseye.
Yeah.
I was watching a rerun of Bullseye the other day on the
challenge.
challenge.
Just messaged me again. My phone's vibrating. Is he in the chat? Naughty Paul. Ben Day, how you doing, kid? All the Trent Massive are watching. Well, I say all of them. We've bought 40 of them here, but you know, we're quite important nowadays.
You are literally a clan, aren't you?
Yeah.
Entourage is impressive. I think of it with Entourage in a commentary on Paul.
Yeah.
Impressive, isn't it?
Next time we commentate together, we should write a list of interesting words we should try and sneak into the commentary at some point.
Excellent.
Yeah. Posh phrase commentary bingo, we shall call it, as opposed to Ollie Lowe catchphrase bingo, which he plays in playing.
I think I'm very much your
standard,
Ken Doherty.
Yeah.
To my John Vigo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I prefer Stephen Hendry because I could play the game
Understated.
as well. I could play the game as well once.
Yeah.
You know.
Willie Thorne relegated to the Welsh Open. Fall from grace. Fall from grace for Thorne.
I can't say that on air because actually no, our coverage is definitely better than what the BBC provided for the Welsh Open. Do you remember when Obama got inaugurated? Look at that word on the commentary as well, by the way.
Nice.
And they tried to use all black TV presenters.
Really?
Yeah. Well, the Welsh Open just try and use everybody that's Welsh, and it just doesn't go very well.
I tell you what, Darren Morgan's let himself go.
I don't like Dominic Dale, but there is someone that reminds me of Dominic Dale, and I can't remember who it is. Alex Thompson from Wales, who isn't actually Welsh. Dominic Dale in the flesh. Maybe doesn't dress as fancily. Oh, they are a shiny pair of shoes. We have seen some Judd Trump-esque shoes here today.
Oh, wow.
We should probably get back to this game now. Andy Marshall on yellows from Trent. Trent leading 2-0 still.
I have to say, I'm glad you're still here. I thought you'd have been called by now.
No, I told you we've got our bye now.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah, because Imperial...
How many more matches today?
One more match. Cardiff first. Group decider. Could be very crucial, I believe. Unless they've just dropped points to Durham again.
So if you lose that, will you potentially play Nottingham in the next round?
Ooh, clash of the Titans that.
Yeah.
After avoiding each other last year because of a mishap in the three-man playoff in the semi-final. Let's just leave it at that. Wasn't me. 3-0. Have we just snuck another one? Nottingham Trent right here are having a party. I'm not allowed to say the next phrase. Unless you've got a friend called Charlie.
Just to clarify, Glasgow are yellows in this fight.
No, they're not. Trent are. You've had a nightmare there, kid. Trent are definitely yellow in this frame.
Bloody hell. I'm worse than Dominic Dale.
Don't know this kid's name from Glasgow, but it's not a bad shot.
Just to clarify that Glasgow are reds in this frame.
Just in case you were listening 30 seconds ago. All of you watching and commenting, saying that we're bad at this, you want to see the rest of the idiots they've let loose on the mic this week. So what? Yeah.
This is surely one of the more entertaining ones. You must have had some dulling.
Good or funny, because there's quite a difference.
There is a difference, yeah.
I'm a bit in between. Chris Gibson is quite hilarious. In fact, Chris Gibson and David Farrell, between them, commentated on our semi-final against Ulster last year. Had absolutely no relevance to the match whatsoever, but that 45-minute frame and a 4.5-minute shot from Mark Keir is quite a funny man as well, to be fair enough. My opponents took 4.5 minutes to play a shot. I think they told a mini story between them. They were loving it. They did chuckle a bit as well when he played the wrong shot after 4.5 minutes. Proudest moment of BUCS, that.
The mullet man ref surveying the room.
Terry. Everyone loves Terry. Give big up to Terry on the commentary, shout out.
Sheffield Hallam firsts, Exeter thirds.
He's had 2 absolute mares the last 2 shots he's played. He wanted the red available into the middle pocket, and clearly that's in a better position than this.
Right. This, viewers, is why Wild Rules is rubbish. Because
total's been called.
And we're back.
Don't think they ever knew we were away.
No, we're just bad at this, I mean. It's not gone well. Do you know what this really needs to spice it up? We need a beer, mate. Mr. Oliver, to the bar. So yeah.
You owe me several.
This is why Wild Rules is not very good. Because if you're in trouble and you look at a table and go, I don't know what to do, the shot is probably to deliberately foul.
Yeah.
What sort of a sport advocates bad sportsmanship like that as your best shot? Not keen on these rules then. I'm out.
Gobby as ever, sharing his opinions.
I don't have many.
Good point.
I don't think I make
Very
a
good
valid
point. Yeah.
And the reason... Yeah.
Eloquent. There we go. Can add that to the list
we're flying in with the big words today. Not bad for a polytechnic and a... Well, I say graduate. Did you ever get that?
History 2-1.
Because all the...
Slightly better than James Hoskins.
Yeah.
Because all the degrees
Great,
you can
so
actually
third
use
year.
in your life are taken.
3 hours of lectures in my last year. A week.
Yeah, but you weren't paying £9,000 for them, were you?
No.
They can't give us 3 hours of content time. We don't actually know how to read long words. So.
You know how to say them. We're proving it. Still got 2 here.
Really?
Yeah. So,
the whitewash is still on.
We should probably get back to this. Trent leading 3-0 here. Just stuck that in because my first team ball captain is sat next to us now, and the look on his face suggests, how has that happened?
I've been knocking on the door the whole time.
Yeah. Tom Rowley with the opening frame win against Derek Dishington. The eyes just keep getting wider. This is hilarious.
Is Ollie audible on this? Can we hear him? Excellent. It's turned into a threesome, ladies and gentlemen.
Crap, he's a lucky man.
If he had a choice of threesome as well, he'd probably choose to sit in the middle of us as well.
Is this a bit borderline for the end?
What was wrong with that one? I didn't tell anyone off because I had a stupid name today, did I? Yet? Who's commented?
Shot, Andy.
Who's in the second visit? Give Gobby a beer to quiet him down. Yes, Bendy.
I've got a comment below that, actually.
Oh wait, that will make it worse.
No, the one above that.
Media. Wella. Yeah, something we can read.
That's a nice shot.
Does he have a second? Oh. Didn't Andy have 2?
He used the first one to get a back bottle shot.
Oh. If this shot was run for a whitewash, they'll get his.
Championship groups A to D.
Oh, that's a good pot.
Apologies for the delay, it'll be no earlier than 3 o'clock. Men's championship groups A to D, no earlier than 3 o'clock.
Is this the start of the Glasgow comeback?
I sincerely hope not. Oh, that's the bias bit we were told not to do as well, isn't it?
Yes.
We would have found someone from Glasgow to commentate, but no. you doing that for? Being threatened to be muted again. I'm good at this.
Well, let's say I'm back on the TV table. Lucky man.
Andy back
Well,
in.
it's got some putting himself in the right place for the TV table.
Yeah.
Manipulated. That's why I do it 9 ball.
Learned from the best, hasn't he, Ollie? Captain taking all the glory while everyone else does all the hard work on the other tables.
I beat Montgomery in the 9 ball, and he threw his chalk at the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ollie Lowe. All we've heard all weekend is the name. If you could name drop anybody else this weekend, who would it be? Because you've tried everyone else that can hold a cue.
Let me pick that one up on the floor. There we go.
Men's team championship. Peel first.
Beat Shane House today.
First,
That's a big win for you.
Southampton first, Durham
Then
second.
Shane House beat himself against me.
Shane House beat himself against me.
How many frames have you two dropped this weekend then?
One.
One?
Team event. I think one as well. It looked like about 4 at one point, but now it's just one. Andy broke. What's gone down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. The red's gone down. And the yellow's gone down.
What do you reckon team percentage would need to be for potential England trials?
Subjective question, isn't it? Depends.
Along with my 78% at Nottingham.
That comes into it.
Mine was 80. Ha.
Depends if we start as how many people apply, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Bloody hell, it's turning into foursome.
Then it depends on the quality of the applicant.
Shaps is now involved. It's my dream come true.
Crab hasn't even had a beer this morning.
I think I'm still nursing last night's.
You were struggling with that last one.
When I came over, Paul's on the mic. This commentary has now become a threesome. You come over, this has now become a foursome. Just got involved and then Paul's under his breath. My dream come true.
Oh, Glasgow have won another one on the table that we can't see. Probably the worst placed pillar in the room is obstructing our view of it from the commentary box.
Oh, it's Dishington. Dishington's back on this table.
Back.
He will want to play a hell lot better than he did in the first
and
frame.
he's got a kiss that he didn't want. I can't make
That's
that joke again.
Pretty hot.
Because I don't know if he has a relationship. I know that might offend someone. So you're getting good at this, Joe. Got a thumbs up. Might get promoted. What?
I think the only shot he's got is the plant.
No, it goes past the yellow. It goes past the yellow.
Oh, does it pass the yellow?
Yeah, it rolls in. There you go.
Ah.
Dishington by name.
Not Dishington by nature.
Well, it wasn't the first frame, was it? Let's see what we can do in the second frame. One over the middle. Bit of screw back. Try and get a gap between the two. Play for an area.
Yep.
Or the Tom Laycock shot. Play for a dub-in, just in case.
One of my highlights that when Tom was rewatching the Nottingham final, I called him a competent player in the final. Tom Laycock, competent.
He had a beer.
Yes. Do you know, that's a bit unfortunate, really.
That is very unfortunate. He's just had another cannon and left himself Chinese snookered or hampered.
Did he actually need to play that? Couldn't he just rested on the one on the cushion, drop it in?
To play it at that pace, I think he could have just soft screwed it into the gap. I don't think you need to play the cannon. I think it went. But it's like he saw it and he got further in the singles than I did, so who am I to judge?
At least you escaped the preliminary qualifying.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to go out and prelim, do they?
No one, no. Probably the worst thing about the singles is when you do finally come up against a good opponent who loses in the next round, Mr. number 32 seed. Just watching a lot of pool when you probably should have gone further yourself. And I'm not playing in the flyer because 70p a frame is like my limit. Not paying any more than 60 kids. So I get told off for having my phone. Airplane mode.
Women's team championship, St Andrews seconds.
Oh, it's that. Alright. Let's have a chat. Shall we see if I can find my alumni if they're coming down? Then the party will really get started. No service.
I hope he'll be sporting the pink shirt.
Yes, that was splendid last year. You should have seen what he turned up last time he came to university. Full lederhosen.
Yeah, I imagine he pulled it off as well.
Yeah, him and Nick Copson looked rather dashing. I'm just hoping they don't all turn up together like they did last year because they got naked in the karaoke. That wasn't a nice start.
Wow.
Yeah. I hope their employers don't watch it. I doubt it.
As in full on.
As in, what song did they sing? Maybe You Can Leave Your Hat On.
Oh my god.
You can imagine. There's a video somewhere.
Video is on our Facebook page already now.
Nope, later.
Ollie Lowe making a fleeting appearance again.
So I was dragged up for official all business.
The wannabe UPC member.
He's making hard work of this today.
Can I, as the best analyst, suggest that you may have the safety?
No, because the red in fact goes, and so does the plant down the line. So
I can't see.
Animal has the opportunity to take these out.
A commentator who can't see.
Good effort.
Love
it. It's almost as bad as being Peter Ebden, Ken Doherty, Mark.
I enjoyed Peter Ebden's commentary stint.
Oh God, did you really?
I didn't mind it. I'd rather listen to him than Ken
It was a
Doherty.
bit quicker than playing, wasn't it? You have to be.
I was watching some old Peter Ebden, like annoying kind of shot times on YouTube the other day.
Remember that time? Remember that time it took
Ronnie O'Sullivan when
Ronnie O'Sullivan and he makes a 14 break at the same time Ronnie made a 147
Incredible.
2 years previous.
And they just sat next to each other. Ronnie's just kind of like,
yeah, it was friendly. Away from the microphone, Ollie. No, because you'll get interference on it anyway. We've got interference now. Oh, that's alright. Played the plant. He played the plant the Tom Barrett way, looking at it.
Luckily, no, it's not the Tom Barrett way, because the Tom Barrett way is only when you have to be on it next.
Oh, okay.
I think I feel a bit sick.
How are we doing on the table? Where we were?
Wow. The look on Joe's face is a picture.
We should definitely have Comcam as well in the bottom corner. I think that's the plan for next year. The self-facing webcam. Stream it in the bottom corner. Comcam.
I don't think anyone wants to see you.
It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Because then you can direction that about to lose 2 frames in the same way.
One can hope. That was rather quaintly.
In fairness, though, you need to win this just to stop the VOT, because otherwise
that'd be 3-all on the way back. So
yeah,
roll it in. Don't go straight. Slight angle. Not sure I want to be playing this at pace. It looks quite close to the cushion. Probably going to leave the black fin to the middle. Although my shot would be.
Close enough to the middle bag.
Would you? No, I think I'd be screwing it back and leaving it to the top pocket because if you rattle it, covered as yellow.
Just don't leave yourself on the cushion.
The angle to stunt up. I think the red's on the bottom row. He's actually technically high of this. Do that.
Goes to the middle now then. This is for 4-2.
This white looks very succinct in off the yellow.
I don't think it goes anywhere near the yellow on him.
Does it not?
What?
Oh, he's played it well.
That's a great pot. Trent lead 4-2.
I was a bit scared when he was approaching the table there, the way he was playing the shot, but
Trent are one away from taking a point against probably one of the favourite teams in England. I have to be nice about everyone, Ollie. Don't shake your head at me.
Against the third least worst. The third least worst team in the group.
Any more comments while we're racking up? I love this part of the game. Don't bottle it this year, play banter. Yes, Benny boy. Ben Day, of course. Subscribe to the channel to be sure. No. Good luck, kid.
What did I want to say?
Spam. No, spam.
I've got a spam filter.
Which, ironically, is what half the students are currently eating. The break?
Nottingham Trent.
Oh, the cue ball has gone flying, and it's a pullback.
The cue ball is probably further away now than where we had to travel from.
I think that's hit the cushion actually, yeah.
It's kicked up a bit.
Went over there. Went over that way.
This kid bringing it back over there. Far right, guys.
Currently lost the cue ball.
Who's just broke that off? Zhuchan. Oh, he's got a great song about him, this kid, every time he wins. We do love this one.
Are you allowed to sing it?
That was technically a foul break. I don't know if he knows or whether he's going to call it, but it was actually a foul break.
As well as getting 2 visits for the white ball even table.
Not sure if the Glaswegian
What takes precedent? The white ball going off the precedent is a foul break.
Whatever way, you've got 2 shots. And you only get the option of a re-rack if it's a foul break anyway, so...
I think that's the first foul break I've seen this weekend.
Off the table?
Mm.
Service, I've seen the white travel all day. And you might see some of our try and play positional shot on the snooker tables in the other room.
I mean, it was a pretty horrible break in quite a lot of ways.
No, if I've got 2 here, I'm definitely trying to take the yellows.
I've just had it confirmed with the organising body that it is in fact a re-rack, and the re-rack takes precedent. So you should be re-racking these balls. Thanks, Jeff.
It should be, or it should be.
Choice, is it not?
Foul break takes precedent.
Yeah, but you still have a choice to re-rack the balls. You do not have to re-rack the balls. That's bad.
So they should have called a referee over, really.
That's a bad decision.
That's some controversy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
The way these yellows are sat with 2 visits, these should go.
And then he played that shot.
That was a terrible shot, really, wasn't it?
We're not being watched anymore, so now we can say what we want.
He's just clarified to the opponent that he still has 2 shots.
Well, he has a second visit now. I know that was a cannon.
Might be about to occur. How can you get all these balls out in 1 shot ball?
How?
You're asking the bronze medalist Team Shield 2011.
The front ball he's on with a bit of screw on the left hand side into the pack, and the other 2 yellows out. That is the wrong one to get them all out.
Team Championship medalists.
Of course, no one's playing to get them all out because we're playing World.
What's the verdict, Joe?
They go nice after a foul break.
Has to be a re-rack.
Wow.
I don't like that ruling personally.
So basically, what you're watching now should not be happening.
This is actually an illegal frame.
It's an illegal frame.
In that respect,
this is against.
Would that mean Glasgow have just fouled themselves?
No, it's 2 fouls.
No, but would that have been a foul for not re-racking
would
the
that
ball?
have been a foul?
Same visits now. It's irreparable games.
Would it?
No. We're not asking it out of interest.
Would it have been a foul for not re-racking?
If Jew had gone, you didn't re-rack a foul.
Not knowing.
Yes. It's the same with a foul snooker, is it not?
Whose responsibility is it to go, actually, that's a re-rack?
No one's. It's technically coaching and it's a foul after being given your first warning. So if the player isn't aware, the only thing you can ask is a referee what now happens. Yeah. Some of those are quite interesting.
It always ends up in no fouls.
Unless the referee has witnessed the entire... They'd have re-racked it themselves and declared what was going on. Learning as we go on here. I think our universities will be proud that we're still here learning.
Indeed.
So, Drew's on reds here.
Trent at the table, they are on reds.
Bit of a tappy one.
Bit of a contained, he's not really putting him under any pressure, made him
I'll put him
think
under
too
pressure,
much.
but I think it might just stop him losing the frame at this visit. With that yellow underneath the red on the bottom rail.
He's looking to release it now, I think. He's looking to bring that into the open. Where's he going to put the ball? It's not actually, that's not a bad shot. He's not happy.
If you went to university in Glasgow, you wouldn't be happy either. A bit cold up there.
Grimace Joe.
Not as bad as the last comment I made about Glasgow.
I was in Glasgow about 4 weeks ago for a work conference. It was absolutely fine.
Did you get free iron?
There's a great club called the Garage in Glasgow, which has a bouncy castle.
Really?
And a jacuzzi.
I want to go.
It was brilliant.
That sounds amazing. Trent would love that. Could you imagine my team drunk on a bouncy castle. That is not going to end.
It's really not going well, no. That bouncy castle is not ending the night.
No.
In a good condition.
No. How's that on the table? Clear Monk still playing on the far side. Trent are just 2 frames away from winning this match. From the remaining 4. Count again. Cut this yellow down the rail. Put it over the pocket where the 2 reds are at the moment. Actually put your firm control.
Can I just say, apart from the break, you only seen one ball potted in this film.
2, I think. 2 yellows.
2 from the break, though. So apart from the break,
it's potted.
It's been a bit of a slog.
Now you have to go for them. I think there is there's no real safety or roll up from where the yellows are. So not that the reds are very nice, but
this is
you have to go for the yellows now.
Yeah, I mean this is the key shot. He just needs to make sure he lands.
You can drop this one into the middle, so long as it doesn't push the top yellow safe. He's always got the one in the pocket, so
it's a little bit thinner than what it might look on the screen, though. Just got to make sure he's
very close to it. Which means you've got to play at a pace, and then you're risking putting the red on as well.
Yeah.
And that would be a foul.
Be back.
Not again. Honestly, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so we must be getting a beer after this. It's not 5 o'clock here, 5 o'clock somewhere. I love it to check your watch anyway.
Oh, why did I just check my watch? What an idiot. I think for that reason he's playing this one, and it's just a bit too thin to the middle.
Yeah. Gets high on this yellow, can still play the cannon, or just drop it in and play the yellow to the back.
I think that's spot on. That's absolutely perfect.
I think I'd be trying to play maybe a touch of screw back, flick the yellow out slightly.
I think he'll just flick the red out of the way here, maybe. Depends on the angle.
To look. Oh, he's got that. Played that well.
He's not.
Played the pot well.
Why didn't he play it with a little bit more pace, just to make sure the red didn't go near the black?
That's why I'd have had on the screw side, so you're not moving the red, the black still went.
Yeah.
Could have flicked the yellow out with a little bit of bottom left, maybe.
He's not even got the angle to potentially come round behind the black. He's on the opposite side.
At the double, I think. I'm not sure the double goes as well because of where the red's finished.
That's pretty horrible.
That is not a nice leave. So
yeah,
a lifeline here for Trent.
I'd be quite tempted. I don't know. You can't really play set, but
You're going to go to speed pool tonight while he deliberates this?
Yeah, I think so.
It's always the best.
I do like your suggestion to spice it up a bit. I don't think it's been given enough consideration.
No. I think if we don't win it, we'll challenge anyone to our version afterwards and see how it goes.
And your version is?
Pint and a Jaeger pint before we can start botting.
Before each frame. So imagine getting through to the final. We'll start.
So put your worst drinker last and your best drinker first. Because he'll be that far ahead, he can sip his pint for 10 minutes and have a go.
I can't down it for loving money. Is the treble on? So he's playing.
Any louder? The coaching from the commentary box. Or the double kiss. So, Jew with a lifeline. And you've got to be looking to play safe soon and take 2 visits. Roll this one in the middle and then use the 2 at the bottom, break them up and leave the white ball tight down there.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Bobby.
It's the only thing I'm taking out of your mouth, mate.
For now.
Oh, fucking hell, get me a beer.
Language. This is not going well now, is it? We're struggling. We are struggling.
Sorry, I lost my professionalism for a second there. You are a terrible influence.
Me?
Yes.
No, I don't believe that for a second. I don't think anyone else believes that either. I'm a great influence.
Oh, he's
double kissed it out.
It's a disaster.
I think you can see this.
You know, did you see me take the chair shot with the wet floor sign yesterday?
No.
Picked up a wet floor sign and said steel chair, and I acted being it. Nailed it as well. The timing was
It's
perfect.
missed. If yours you here, then I think the shot's roll that red over the pocket and leave the white down this end as well. It's 2 and 1.
I can't believe he's missed that.
He's been on it. He's queuing quite well for the rest of that frame. And just...
No, I'd be dollying this red out.
The problem is though, he's the first one. Is that going to give him the confidence to try it again, even though it's an easy shot?
It's an easy shot for us.
I think this one has got to be
There is no risk of losing this one.
Yeah, this one. If he does rattle it, then the double might be on, depending on the pace he plays it.
I'd be playing the snooker at the other end of the table here.
Dollied it, but he's potted it. Now he has to play safe.
Both players completely bereft of how that's got in.
It's happened a lot this weekend.
On this table, this table's pockets are huge.
There are a lot of... There's a big variation in the way the tables are playing from one area to the next, I think is the best way to describe it.
On carpet.
Yes.
There's a frame just finished on the other table. Joe's just seeing what the outcome was.
It's quite quiet, so I'm
scores on the doors.
Is that 4-3, Joe? 4-3 it
now.
is.
So this frame is very important. Trying to play it with swerve. Can he get there? I can't see it now.
Oh, it's
missed. I don't think he's hit it. I couldn't see it. There was a big screen.
It's called the 2, has he?
Just clarify his thought to it.
Yep, excellent.
Would you now be playing this aggressively and move both of these reds in one go? Playing the double on both.
Can you play the treble? I think it's the right.
I think all the treble
This is the right shot.
Nailed that.
He's on it. He's on it. It's not quite there.
Do you know what? That's not bad, because if he does mess up, he's got the insurance of that black just resting on the cushion, so he could leave it in the corner.
He's going for it.
There's pressure on this.
Oh,
it's a good pot.
Despite a Colonel-esque inside chicken wing, this boy can actually cue.
Can you roll the one in the middle now and play the cannon? Roll the one in the middle. Play the one that's probably in the open more.
There'd be some snooker players that would not even consider the finish. Pool players.
I'd be tempted to drop that one in over the corner and then move the red.
He's gone for a screw.
I would now be playing the ball.
I think he's going to struggle to get the one on the bottom
bounce that
right.
around the corner. It's got a big shot.
Can you play safe now?
Joe's face was a picture there.
This is where
He
all
was
of
not
our
happy with that
opinions
shot.
will differentiate, because
he's got to be able to
in my rules you have to take these out now. He's going for the pot. He's going for the pot. Oh, he's played it well. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, that's a bit quick.
Is there an option to the snooker?
I think you lay it. He's taking it on though. This kid just doesn't stop potting. Or trying to. Played it well. Get past it.
Is he going to flick past it?
He's on it. That's perfect.
Perfection.
He's playing it with screw, not top. Oh. Very nearly a foul there. Take your time. Come back. Chalk it.
Look, this
are you playing this with screw or are you playing that with top and off the cushion?
He's just got to get his head down. He's done the hard work now. He's done the hard work.
That's a great shot. And he's on the black. Take your time, mate. This is to put Trent guarantee the point. He's done it. What a clearance that is. That is spectacular. I wasn't expecting that. A quiet rendition of his song.
Let the dogs out by the Baha men.
The amount of players that would have taken that on, never mind finished it. It would have. It's just.
There's only a handful of people in the room this week.
Nottingham Trent's first team ball captain would not have taken that on.
You're not
Give this man a promotion.
Yes.
Based
on
on
that.
that.
Next year. He might do next year after we lose a couple of players. So he's in contention.
Ollie said he's not.
Any more comments, Joe? Now that we're, I love this bit when we're racking. It means we can talk to the fans. Nope. Still Ben Day. Obviously not fans there this time.
How many have we got watching?
Last time we checked it was 92.
102. Now we're up there.
102. People have heard about us.
Yes,
they're coming in their droves.
Me and Lawrence Shaw for our commentary listeners, we had 125.
I hope we didn't see me and Lawrence on stream when it's Lawrence and I. The grammar lesson. Get your drum stage. So Trent guaranteed a point in this match. I'm not sure what that.
I think the Nottingham Trent ladies team are doing well because I just heard my girlfriend scream yesterday. So many inappropriate comments, so little time.
Yep. At least someone at Trent's making her scream.
There are the appropriate comments.
And you say you've had people that are funnier than us.
Joe Redhead's face. A picture of disappointment and regret.
The big warning. We're nearly there now. We are very near. This is the last frame you'll see on this stream. There's 2 to play and there's 1 being played on the opposite table. So this is the last frame of this match that you'll be seeing streamed.
I've lost
and Joe cannot wait to get rid of us. Tom Rowley taking, by the looks of things, in my opinion, the wrong colour because reds are a bit nicer. Drops in a yellow. Has he found that gap? Has he found that gap? Probably not.
No, that gap doesn't exist.
I don't understand why he didn't take reds there.
Yeah.
He's now. I don't know.
What's the back here with it?
Couple of comments from my friends that are watching saying, good job. Keep ripping Ollie. They love it. Nothing's changed.
At least they haven't said who the chump is next to you. That's good. It's positive.
It's from uni off. We're making friends.
Ooh. He has missed that by the proverbial mile.
Yes. And then some more. So reds are on. They were the nicer colour to start with. Lefty. Still part. Not sure about the white ball again though. Fortunate to have the one over the middle still, I think.
The key turning point in this match has to be Derek losing both of his frames.
I think he's surely their best player, is he?
Yeah. Number 6 seed. Yeah,
incredible.
Ollie talking about turning points, and we're more just taking the mick. It's got a bit serious again. I think you should leave before it gets too serious. Tom on yellows here, under the cosh a bit. I think you have to be looking at DF here.
Billy Marshall looking at the cosh near the table.
Have to be looking at DF here for the yellows. Asking the question, can you roll this one off the rail, flick the red and leave it?
I think he might be playing the cross double.
That's not a bad attempt if you can get there.
It's also not a bad shout. Oh, he's unlucky.
That was on the line as well.
It was.
From where we're sat.
He's got second prize. The yellow's out in the air.
Yeah, hasn't left too much on. A couple of doubles later.
Is that yellow going off the red?
I think it might do now you've said it.
I don't think that's safe. I think that's a big pocket.
You can definitely force it.
Well, we'll never know.
Oh. That is the best shot Tom's played all day. That's the best shot Tom has played all day on this stream. And he hasn't even had to pick up his cue for it.
Okay, this may be earlier than I've told some people, but we've got some tables free, so I'm going to try and put some Team Shield qualifying matches on. So, if we can please have Plymouth first, De Montfort first, Bath third, and Gloucestershire thirds, Liverpool seconds, and Stirling firsts.
He's taken the one ball that left him in control of the frame.
That is who our 2s are playing. Our 3s are playing in the next round of the bars.
Hertfordshire 2s.
And
Tom's in a bit of trouble here now. Just taking the ball at him. I'm not sure. Actually, the pace he's played, he's definitely played to pot it. So the back double, perhaps. If he hits it hard enough, you might even get away with a treble if he gets it slightly wrong. And put it back over that
I fancy him to get this, you know. When I said this, I meant the safety. What a shot that is!
Nice. Third prize. I'm sure that was first or second prize.
I just got that by the entire second team when I said that. Apologies.
As excited as Paul has been all weekend.
How has that gone in? Yeah. Did we just play that with loads of side? I missed it. Having second thoughts. Like getting married all over again. Double. He's a kiss. Tom's in again. Tom is getting quite a few chances today, so let's hope he can take one in a minute.
It's been a double speciality this frame, hasn't it?
And to be fair, it might be the shot again now. Just might. Just might.
Plymouth first and Liverpool seconds for the men's shield.
I don't see another option, or a better option.
Unless, is there a gap between that red and yellow?
I don't think so.
He's going to come back in at the black anyway. And we also have bad news for you, ladies and gentlemen. Nottingham's lost his head again. The most sought out topic at Box of the last 3 years. He's been decapitated again. It's not gone well. He's cut that in from nowhere.
He's just putting himself into trouble though.
A ball like that and not putting one is almost unfortunate.
It's got to be the cross double.
You can see it.
I think you can see that outside edge of it.
At pace, he might even force into the cross treble.
Tell you what though, if that double's not on, he's in a bit of trouble.
I think he may have just declared total as well. How we look on the other table, kids?
It's Trent play and they're on yellows. There's 6 yellows left on the table, so still a little while to go on.
Reds, 2 of which are Shield game. I'll give you a couple of minutes and we'll finish.
Tom's just stop the black going in one of the 6 pockets from there.
Tom's in now. This is that pace. I don't understand it. You're just making it missable.
I think a lot of people are concerned about the Q action and the pressure, so when they're playing a screw back shot, they think they have to hit it harder, and it's about timing. All about timing.
But you do not have to play the ball that hard.
The best players in the room you don't see hit hard at all.
No.
Or unless they absolutely have to.
They don't.
And even then, they've just timed it well, and it's gone better than everyone else. Some of the best breaks I've seen this weekend have been the laziest break you'll ever see in your life. They've just timed it well.
Uniov showing us how it's done there, 4-3 down.
Against UEA.
It's the hardest game they've had so far. They've had it easy so far.
If I tell you that UEA are in blue and yellow,
what a shot that is!
Absolute scream.
I should have been watching that.
That is incredible.
Like flowing, but this black is for the match. And
Oh my god!
Trent just did it. That is spectacular.
That yellow was absolutely.
Do you know what though? That is fully deserved. That's absolutely deserved.
Southampton second, Cambridge first.
World famous on the TV screen.
My first game was so bad, and then that game.
Am I leading it then? Okay. Just the last match. Yeah. Put me under pressure. Okay. Who's won the break? Nottingham.
Only people playing matches should be going through the playing area.
Good afternoon, welcome to this team championship group game between Cardiff First and Nottingham Trent Firsts.
That's fine.
Trent have won the lag and they've had a dry break.
I need to fill the silence. There's nothing happening at the moment.
So Birmingham thirds in the room.
A little bit fortunate there, I don't think much thought went into the additional shot.
I think this match as well, I think it's for the to win the group. So I think if Trent win this, they could potentially play Nottingham in the next round. Nottingham might finish second in that group.
In which case Trent may be going home early.
Which I hope so.
Quite a low percentage shot, that development there. He's not left himself on anything.
What would you do? Just rest on the cushion?
I think so. Just put the white on the cushion. And the red are all there for the taking now.
Who's on for Cardiff on this table?
Essex first, Bangor first.
Well, dicing with death there, but he should be fine for his next shot. And a poor shot from Jack Garwood there, but fortunately the yellows are in a position, so it will just be a safety shot next.
Why must be when this is shot? Play the snooker, really. Thinking about that.
Just got over the pocket, really.
Or, well,
worse than when it's
not back to plan. What that'll do, hasn't left his opponent an opportunity to push that yellow over the corner pocket.
I don't think he's got the pot on. Unless that. Ooh, that might pass into the middle.
Not too much value in taking the pot on there, though. He belatedly covers the back there, which gives him control of the frame.
Mike Vernon on table 30. The match may be finished before that frame ends. Keep an eye on that one.
Oh, 2 shots for Jack Garwood here, and he has got 2 relatively safe balls.
I think he has 4 relatively safe balls if you look at his ability. He's maybe our words a bit there, to be fair, though.
But he may have to use one of his visits here to develop his balls.
I wasn't happy with the shot. It's out a massive side. Not happy.
Good shot there. I don't think it is total, but it's safe enough.
Shot as well.
Yeah.
Apologies.
To coming in, because he going to try and release this.
I think the plan there was to cover the pocket, judging by his expression.
This is the quietest I've seen him all week. He's actually angry.
He was quite reserved up here a minute ago, actually, but not by choice.
Women's Team Championship. Lancaster first, Durham seconds, Chester first, Roehampton seconds.
They elect just to play a containing safety, really. There's very little in the way of aggression that he can play here.
Would you be looking to leave the cue ball here? On top cushion?
I think just on the cushion. Push the red into open play.
I don't think we've really any progress from the last thing they gave you on that table.
Just checking for that, actually. Yeah.
That's exactly. I'm not quite sure what the plan there was, but that wasn't the plan.
He's looking into the air, exasperated there.
Stop played even at that
Men's
pace.
Shield, Chester first, Oxford second.
One of his teammates clearly isn't impressed either with the face they're getting.
Not happy with that one.
Not actually worked out that much.
Top on the table. What's decent effort?
Fortunate to push those two fellas next to each other though, but he was never going to leave too much. But good opportunity to get a snooker back here.
I'm not sure the shot choice was correct there in the way he played it.
Not only has he not got snooker, I think he's pushed one of his yellows to the side cushion. And a poor shot there from Jack Garwood. He's just letting himself open for the snooker here.
I don't know if the it looked like he did.
On the stream, but
I'm not sure what was the right choice there. He could have played the same shot and stunned the white behind that yellow and left quite a difficult snooker.
He's gone for glory, hasn't he? And he's had a result there. Absolute result.
I think he's playing his opponent here.
Quite rightly apologised for that one. It's all.
Mike Vernon on table 30 for Nottingham Trent on a finish for the third frame. And leaves himself a relatively easy black to put them 1-0 up.
There is a yellow at the top pocket, so I think he has to cut that to the middle. I'm not sure if it goes past the yellow.
To the middle.
He's on mid.
No, it's blocking the pocket.
So back to table 29 with Jack Gard.
That is a quality pot.
And a nice shot.
I think the room's going to erupt if he wins this frame.
I'll tell you what, made hard work.
Near jaws, huge.
Takes a very nice black for the third frame there.
Shapland likes that one.
So that's Nottingham Trent 1-0 up against Cardiff. And Mike Vernon from Nottingham Trent has a black for the second frame.
It's a very good shot that Mike has here. Can you see the whole table from there down? I'm sure. He's got to take it to middle, I'm pretty sure, because the yellow covering it here. From my angle, it looks like it is.
It's one of those shots Mike Vernon, he's got a choice of either putting the black in the middle or the corner pockets, but the corner pocket is slightly blocked by yellow.
It looks like he's taking it to the top, from what I can see. said, it's hit that yellow near the top pocket.
And the lack of celebration there may suggest to you that he didn't put that black.
I just know why I played it like that.
I'm not sure.
Clearly didn't go.
I think the middle was my favourite option there.
So half of a black over the pocket to level the game 1-1.
That's one of Mike's first defeats in the tournament, I think, in terms of team.
So that's Cardiff first one, Nottingham Trent first. We go back to the TV table.
So on here now we've got Ollie Lowe.
Both colours reasonably set up there, but I think he'll be electing to play yellows here, and there's really nothing to stop him from cleaning up here. Delicate screw and stall shot really required, but nothing that should be too difficult.
So he needs to work his way around the ball, so it should be a routine clearance from here.
Not sure about that one though. He's left himself both on the cushion, and he may have to play a 10 on those reds.
That's a dreadful shot, isn't it?
The odds are though, it's going up the table.
I think this is a bad decision.
It's controlled White well though. He's put himself back in prime position. May choose to take this corner, then stun down for the one he previously was on and play to the same pockets. And that's a bad miss really. I think he was concentrating on getting a good angle on that yellow rather than the pot.
That was a great opportunity for breaking day, wasn't it?
It's looking like that has a decent chance to win the frame on the other table as well for Cardiff.
Not quite sure what the plan was there, but it's Ollie Lowe another opportunity to run this third frame.
We've also got the two previous singles winners playing Cardiff on the two tables now. So they're expecting to get to a 3-1 lead from this position.
Wow.
Always a difficult shot when you're against cushion. But he's got that yellow over the pocket, which has given him some kind of safety net.
Men's team championship. Nottingham first, Strathclyde first.
So what would you choose to play, Chris?
Not really sure. How about you, Dale?
It's a difficult one really. He could choose to move his red off the cushion, but where's he put the white? It's very difficult to find a safe place to not let Ollie Lowe in the finish. Could play the red that he's closest to now, himself on the red and then play a snooker behind that one.
That wouldn't be a bad shout. And then he's just going to get the DF from Ollie. In just as bad a position.
That's true, but at least he's got two shots to do something rather than the one. Looks like he might be lining up the snooker for his visit. difficult to judge the striker here. He's got to cover at least 2 balls that are going to be difficult to cover in on. Well, I don't know what the plan was, but that wasn't it.
Couldn't have gone any less.
Fans got a relatively easy pass to the middle on the table as well.
Double there. What was that?
I'm not even sure if he got the double was his next shot. And if I'm then table 30 has pulled the score to Cardiff first 2, Nottingham Trent 1. But Ollie Lowe here has got a great opportunity to even up the scores. It's not perfect on this yellow here. He's got to play this really delicately to leave himself on the yellow. Very easy to overhit.
I'll tell you what, that frame table 30 was over quite quickly, wasn't it? Connor didn't even get a shot. Unbelievable.
Potentially have been from the break.
Yeah.
I think Ollie got a lucky kiss there on the red.
Very fortunate.
It's far from intentional, that one. He's on the right side of the yellow here. Let's get back to the black. Oh, but pop the ball.
Poor shot all around, really. He didn't even have the pace to get onto his last yellow.
I was watching why I just expected the yellow to go in. Paul misses his
With his opponent pushing those 2 balls to the side cushion, it has taken off a lot of the pressure. The one adventurous shot here is to go for a double for the one into the middle. Can he live one out?
I think he should play the one closest to yellow at the bottom to leave a snooker on both balls.
Yeah, that might not be a bad shout.
He doesn't strike me as a very tactical player, though.
Well, that was
safe player. Where's the cue ball? He's fine.
I think he needed the tracer side to be able to make that one.
I don't think he realises that there is a yellow over the pocket.
The thing with that can as well, you've got 2 balls there, so it's very difficult to move both off the cushion on the shot like that. He's gone for the cannon again. And as I said, they're very difficult to move both balls off the cushion.
It looks as if he just handed Ollie the frame here with those shots.
A little bit of work to do for Ollie. He's got that red getting in the way. Doesn't want to be snookered on this last shot.
I'll tell you what.
Wiped his feet before dropping that one.
If Trent win this frame, the 2 frames they've won, they've made really hard work of. Not making it easy for themselves.
It is a big frame for them to win though. You wouldn't expect Ollie Lowe to be taking frames off Alex.
There we go. Levels it. 2 apiece.
I think Trent realise they're in a game here now. They've a muted applause from that win.
I think everybody's a bit weary today, aren't they?
Yeah, I think last night definitely took its toll on a lot of people.
The Trent supporters, they're very good supporters when they're in the lead, but when Trent seem to be struggling, they are very quiet.
For the benefit of the teams in the men's team championship groups A to D, we're not quite there yet. We're a handful of matches away, so I'm sorry about the delay so far, but trust me.
Gobby is back on the table.
See what time those matches are on, or you're thinking about it. Please don't.
So Jack God returns back on the TV table after a slightly fortunate first win.
I'll actually see who's on open the table.
And balls potted, and I think the obvious choice here really is to go for reds. Already got 2 pockets covered, and he can take the difficult red down the cushion and leave himself in great shape. But he hands the initiative back to Trent. I'll say I think that's an awful choice to go for yellows there.
I think Jack's realised it's an open table.
Yeah, not sure he realised that was open table.
Guest analyst John Shapland has just commented he didn't realise it was an open table.
Hovering at the back of the tier.
Wise words.
A little bit amateur, that mistake, really. Either not paying attention or not knowing the rules.
I'm surprised he didn't pick up on that, really surprised.
UEA first, Liverpool first. That's
One
men's
thing we
team
have to consider
championship.
is Trent.
UEA first, Liverpool first.
We should vote him. We keep getting sarcastic comments from Ollie Lowe, showing a distinct lack of respect to his opponents.
He is table side, Ollie Lowe. He got away with it.
Don't think the Trent supporters are very happy with what they're seeing on table 29 here.
I don't think the viewers at home are either.
Very makeable finish here, and it's just the black that will cause him some difficulty. Could play this red into the middle pocket and flick off the yellow. Just put the yellow safe and then open that pocket for other reds.
Uncharacteristic miss there from Alex.
Wow.
Struggling to understand the pace at which he played that shot.
Would you have played for that yellow?
Probably not, no, but...
He did have a very good opportunity to double his yellow across on the bottom left pocket towards the other corner pocket.
I don't think he even entertained it. Two and one.
That's a good shot. I think he's still going to struggle with the black in this visit.
And it's not too easy to get onto that red near the middle pocket either. That may cause him issues.
Here, can he? You can get between the two yellows.
That's an option, but I think it's very easy to flick that yellow when you're screwing back.
I think he's got more of an angle than it looks on the screen as well. Tricky.
I think he's looking at where the black's going really. He can play the red over the pockets in such a way to cannon the yellow out, and that will open the pocket up for the black.
Leave this red where the yellow's the last to go onto the black.
I think so, I think that's the option there.
Wow.
I think he played that with unnecessary power. If he just rolled that in, he had the opportunity for the frame.
Again, Potts 2 and 1, but not to his benefit.
4 balls in 2 visits.
Obviously not being paid by the hour. No, I think he's committed to the finish.
That was a nice shot.
And he's left himself nicely on there, but it could be difficult to get to white into such a position to leave himself the black for a double.
We've now been left with free reign over the commentator's desk.
If he absolutely whacks that black, it might go off the yellow. I don't think he'll do it.
Expert opinion from John Shapland there.
A little bit ambitious, I must say so. I think he'll leave himself the double on the black.
He would absolutely have to whack it, but it does go off the yellow. I'll tell you what, he might.
And he thinks it goes in as well.
He might still double it from here.
Nottingham Trent have taken another frame on the far table, so they're now 3-2 ahead.
It's a dangerous shot though, you're not quite sure where the yellow's going to go if you're going to play off that.
What's a call that is from John Shapland if he actually plays it? rightly giving this a lot of thought.
He may just choose to play at dead weight and just come off that yellow on the cushion and just cover the pocket with the black.
Was he looking at that yellow there? He was coming over to it. Yeah, he was coming over to it, wasn't he? Oh my!
Oh no.
Well, that is very unfortunate.
That is a very unlucky shot. He deserved the win on that frame.
Wow.
Albeit it was a bit wild.
The one thing I'd question, if he was going to play the double, why'd they put the white there though? But very unfortunate to go
try
off.
to play the conventional double, try and leave that on, especially rather than the cross double, because obviously the balls are flying everywhere.
Potentially the first time Jack's won 2 out of 2 in a match since he's been playing University Pool as well.
A lot of help from his opponent there. Very unfortunate to going off, but you know, you're taking a big risk with the white ball flying around the table. So Trent have won 3 frames in quite quick succession and now 4-2 up.
We seem to be getting invaded by Trent players at the moment.
We're not playing badly. That's not good, is it? We're not playing badly.
And Jack Galwood comes up to the commentary booth here and has just realised it was open table on that shot. About 10 minutes too late, but at least he realises now for the next frame.
You take that experience and learn when he plays in the future.
Got Ollie back on this table. Tell you what, dominating the TV table, these two.
Tommy turned to shake his opponent's hand before the block had even gone in.
Audacity. It's a nice break.
That was a very nice
2 reds
break.
down and a yellow. Oh no, no yellows.
And a very makeable finish here on the yellow balls.
I'd be taking the yellows straight away here.
May not elect to go for the finish. He's got a yellow covering 2 red balls there, so may just want to play safe and guarantee the frame.
I'm not sure at this stage of a match 4-2 down, makes to decide the group he wants to be going for this.
Not a good shot though. I think that red is now in the way of the yellow.
Can he see the angle of the pocket to cover the if need be? Not convinced.
He's also got the yellow near the middle pocket as well. He could use that one to cover that pocket. Takes his eye off a very, very easy pot there. And I think the option for Ollie May really is just to do a deliberate foul. Ask the question of your opponent.
Albeit I'd have liked to have that red much closer to the pocket there.
I think he hit that a bit thinner than he intended.
He did not intend to leave the white ball there. Ollie Lowe mentioning to us that table may have rolled off, but I think he may have cued across the ball there.
I think we're playing lawn green bowls in Great Yarmouth.
A bad worksman always blames his tools, and I think that's what Ollie's doing there.
You know, he's already played a frame on this table. He should know there is a roll there, if there is a roll there.
We were saying earlier that these pockets are huge on this table. They are massive.
Nice shot there. Not sure where his next yellow is there. Unless he can cut this into the middle.
Does this yellow near the white pass to the top corner?
I think it does.
It's hard to see from the angle of the stream.
Exeter seconds, York third.
One option may be the yellow next to the black. Play that into the middle and then open that pocket up for the black, but very risky.
His tip there.
So for that shot, and it's come out quite nicely, I must say.
He's handed the impetus back to Ollie a bit here.
Still has a second visit there, and it's a very makeable finish. Awkward cueing.
These are not gimmies by any means. And he's missed it by a long time. long, long way.
Well, hit the jaw.
You're just queuing across the cue ball when you're queuing down on it. Imparts a lot of spin and throws the cue ball off. Nice shot by Ollie though there. Maybe I had to turn some of the trace aside, but I think he can get through to the bottom angle.
I think Ollie will take these out from you.
He's just checked his tip there, he's a bit concerned about it.
Just need to be a bit careful on this positional shot.
Yeah, there's definitely a problem with his tip. That did not sound good.
Yeah, there's been a few shots like that. I'm not sure if he damaged it while breaking. This yellow's big here, needs to make sure it's not snookered.
Dear me, this is the problem. He's lost. You don't have the confidence in your cue. It's in the back of your mind. That is a shot you should never have missed.
Apparently the cue's been chipped quite a while on the tip.
He needs to get that looked at. It should be frame over.
Still. Doesn't matter what your tip's like there if you're not hitting the ball straight. So he has got the fin cup, very difficult to hold for that red. He may elect to go up and down the table if he's going for the finish.
The pocket of the yellows are.
It is a big pocket, it is possible.
Fin cup in the wrong door. Big back for it.
He's gone for the snooker there. And that was very difficult to play on these tables.
He's furious. He's absolutely furious. Could well have handed the frame over.
Well, didn't intend to play it that thin, but...
And hence the position where he's at now.
A very easy finish though.
Should be a routine play into
a little bit careless though, to have the white on the cushion, and he's going to leave himself a slightly awkward blank with the white near the corner pocket. But nice pot there, and that will bring us back to 4-3.
No, it won't. Wow.
Go on now.
Commentator's curse day.
Preliminary round, Plymouth first.
Really didn't see him missing that very simple black.
There's a lot of pressure on Ollie here.
In fairness though, he's not been potting the balls cleanly up to that point. They weren't going in the centre of the pocket.
Very big margin for error for Ollie Lowe here, positional shot wise.
This is crucial because it guarantees Trent at least a draw. They would pinch this frame. They would pinch it.
I think there may have been a bit of deceleration now on his cueing, but sufficient to leave himself on the black.
He's got it.
And that gets the draw for Trent.
It's been a bit of a strange game, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Very strange.
I think Trent would have been happy to be in this position at the start of the match.
Oh, they'd have bitten your hand off.
Well, I think they've been gifted a lot of chances really by Cardiff here.
Cardiff haven't played anywhere near the level I was expecting. Pinched it! Happy birthday!
And table 30, which has also got Cardiff, Nottingham, Trent, very scrappy. 2 reds and 2 yellows around one pocket.
It's a typical Mike Vernon game, really.
Maybe there for some while, so I think we'll stick on table 29.
Nothing happening.
That's a nice break.
But it looks to be dry.
Nothing's gone in.
Both colours have their awkward balls, but I think reds may be the choice.
Mike Vernon's back on table 30. We've got Connor O'Shea on this one at the moment for Trent.
Wow. Not sure if he went for red or yellows there. A good angle on this red here to put that into the corner pocket, screw off the side cushion, just flick out that red near the middle pocket, and that will open up all the balls to the finish. He's choosing to go for yellows.
I don't understand that.
Well, the finish is there, but he has got a tricky yellow down the line. If he can get position on the yellow in the middle pocket though, that leaves him almost perfect to play that yellow down the line to then leave himself for the black. And there's never been a pocket there.
I'm not 100% sure if there's been a shot in the last 10 minutes on the other table.
Didn't want that to.
I think he may have played a similar shot here and just covering this pocket also. This time finds the knuckle. And the yellows have gone from being quietly nice situated to a position of difficulty. So it covers the pocket, but Cardiff here can just start moving the raised reds from that corner pocket and the finish is on. Well, he can move one of those reds away, but if he plays the plant, he may push the other red towards those two yellows.
This Cardiff gent's got very interesting facial hair, hasn't he?
Thanks for that, Paul.
Let's take it away from the business, don't we, sometimes?
I don't think he can be serious, can he?
What facial hair?
So back to the pool, he's left himself in a difficult position here really. It looks like he's playing to the double for the red in the middle, but he could pop the yellow here if he's not careful.
I think he's in a very good position in this frame though.
I'm just wondering, can he get a yellow past that red?
There's definitely a gap.
I think he's got to have a go at it, and if he gets it, I think it'll be a frame winner. Adventurous shot here to go for the plant and then get the cannon on those two yellows. And just pushes them into a more awkward situation. Really is yellows, reds here if they're taken. So he can roll this into the top bag with a little bit of topspin, leave himself with the red in the middle. Fancies the trickier shot though. That's confidence.
He clearly understands his ability.
But nice pot.
Cream 2 balls.
Just needs to be careful with this one. He needs to get the plant right, otherwise he'll push a red towards the side
He's not
cushion.
playing the plant.
He's confident in his positional play.
Bizarre choice of shot, that's fine.
This could be a tactical referee call when he gets on this black, just in case he gets close to that yellow.
Nicely taken there. And this will bring it to 5-3. Oh, and commentary curse has struck again.
That's open the frame wide open.
And that black was to keep them in the match. And Trent have got a great opportunity to take the match now.
Tell you what, the chances Cardiff have had, it could quite easily be 5-2 the other way. It's incredible the amount of opportunities Trent have had. From a first team as well, it's quite surprising.
I'm not a fan of that shot. I'll push the black towards that corner pocket. A difficult one, but if he gets it right, it'll put him in a good position.
He needs to get it in the vicinity of the pocket, and it makes it a lot more difficult for the Trent player.
He's played that very nice. That's a good shot.
That's a frame winner, that shot.
There is an opportunity to finish here. He can get the white ball round near those two yellows, and they will both go into the corner or middle pocket. And there also is the easy snooker on here. Just play the yellow on the cushion.
Women's Team Championship, Oxford first, St Andrews second, Essex first, Stirling second.
And if he goes for this yellow in the middle, he needs to play it dead weight. And if he plays it dead weight, he may leave that back.
I think we're about to look at 5-3 now. Oh, they've missed another black. It's incredible.
And the keyboard's just stayed on the table.
He's Jordan as well. I think he's good with the jaw.
Another simple half-ball black miss to Cardiff. It's incredible, this.
Yes, yeah.
And I count that's 3 very, very easy blacks to miss by Cardiff. You know, could have been 5-2 the other way. So it looks like he's shaping up for the snooker here.
There's quite a big margin for error on this shot.
The double kiss wasn't intentional, but he should still have that snooker. And it's not easy if he wants to play the black to find the angle unless he goes one cushion. But that puts him close to those yellows. May elect to play the deliberate foul.
Don't think he's even entertaining the idea of trying to hit the black here.
Well, he's just lined it up, Paul, so I think he may be going for it.
Two cushion escape on here.
Oxford first.
Yeah, the two cushion is on, and it does avoid going near those two yellows near the black also.
The only problem is if he goes down and misses it, he's leaving the two bad balls.
That's very true. It might be worth playing this at pace in that case, and at least the whites might not stay around that corner.
I'm not sure if he cost them out if they lose.
And on table number 30, Cardiff have now got 2 shots on a black.
Okay, he actually went crazy with that shot.
And I'm very comfortable to say this black will not be missed to bring it to 5-3.
There are 2 more
And
matches
5-3 it
to
is.
call, and then the next thing will be Men's Team Championship Groups A to D.
So Trent now with 2 visits, 5-3 up, an opportunity to take the match.
Not quite sure what I was thinking that.
I'm not sure about the angle he's leaving himself on this yellow here.
I think he's trying to come to the table and take the one on the cushion down the rail, maybe.
I'd give myself more angle really there.
I just fancied making the clearance harder.
This could be his downfall here. Really needs to make the pot if he's got any ambitions of going for the finish now.
I think he thought he was on a 9-ball table there.
He has got an angle to move those two yellows out or to play behind them though, so it's not all lost.
When we said the pockets were big on this table, we did not mean that big.
Like a second yellow now of the two. Just pop that into the cushion.
Before you run it through.
When they ping things around the table.
So he went for the cannon, screwed it direct, and that has come out very nicely.
Fantastic.
It's a good shot, but I don't think it was the right one to choose from that position. It came out well, but
I think the cannon was the shot, but I'd have played off the cushion rather than screwing directly into it.
he relied more on luck there with those balls breaking up the way they did than actual skill.
Yeah. And that yellow does drop into the middle of the pocket as well.
But he went for it, and you can't fault him if he gets it now.
No, definitely not.
And he's left himself perfect on this yellow. Just to screw it back slightly. Just needs to be careful of the far jaw here.
I'm going to be shocked if he goes to the bottom first. I thought he was lining it up for a second then.
He's not 100% happy. Grimace he played the shot. Something seems to have gone wrong in his mind.
He's going up the table.
Well, positional. It's not an issue here.
Is
Just
it
needs
to
to
win
bowl.
Trent in the group? That's one shot. And that's a good shot.
And a simple blank to take the match here. So there we go, Nottingham Trent winning the error-strewn match, 6 frames to 3.
So we live now?
Yeah. Oh, we're live. That's pretty cool.
What's your name?
Matt. What's yours?
Introduce yourself, Matt.
My name's Matt. I play for Kiel. There we go.
There we go, guys. We all know who I am. Woo! Damon says woo. So we've got Simon Aldston on table 1 versus
Luke G of Kiel.
Who's G?
Luke G.
His name's Luke G.
Yeah, genuinely.
There's no G.
No.
Like
no, it's G-E-E.
Oh, G-E. Right.
Yeah, I know. Bit of a strange one.
Are you on bit? Are you waiting for lag? Is Simon lagging? I almost swore.
Who's your star player?
It's alright. It's alright. I've got this. Who's our star player?
Yeah.
So we've got Curtis Castro. He's at 8.
I guess we're the terrible ones, considering we're here.
Nah. You're the seeds of the group, mate. Seeds of the group. Right, so we've got Simon Alderson lagging on the left-hand side, and your guy on the right. Oh, G on the right-hand side. And that's a beautiful lag from Simon Alderson. Yeah. Come on. Grab a chair, mate.
We don't really need two right now.
What was wrong with that? His lag was perfect.
No, you have to hit it
Yeah.
one ball hits the bottom. Yeah, that's the mark.
Yeah. Simon's lost the lag there, even though he won it the first time round, but never mind, guy. Never mind. So we've got Mr. Michael Oldin sitting to my right here. Current Southern University's 8-ball championships champion. It was his birthday the other day.
Whose birthday is it tomorrow then, Kat?
It's Cy Monster Olding. Cy Monster Aldston. Says it on his back.
Oh, that's cracking, right?
Try!
I'm gonna be honest. Probably just shouldn't be shouting down from here.
What? So, little message from Joe there.
Oh, what a shot. Perfect.
Is he red?
Yeah.
Good.
Roll this one, bottom bag, middle. Roll bag. Middle.
Bag. We know who's playing.
I reckon he's going to bag this up straight away.
It's been a while since he said anything.
There's nothing to say. The action's pretty poor. Nothing's happening.
How have Kiel gone?
What's wrong with it?
Absolutely terribly. That last year they did well.
Oh, he's getting the cue
He's getting the cue ball cleaned.
Oh, he's a pro.
Oh.
Get that chalk off his side.
She's involved. She is involved. Do you know he's going to say after every shot? The kind of hope that he does. Oh dear.
Try to get a close out there. Bag.
Ooh. Well, that's interesting.
Do you reckon you can see this red, Joe?
From camera, I don't think you can.
Oh, not that one.
Oh. Get the cue ball clean, sorry. Get the cue ball clean.
Is there a bit of chalk on the cue?
That's it. Probably from the last out here.
This is a bag. This is a bag. This is a bag.
Some might say super bag.
I don't see anyone beating Simon Alderton this weekend.
Simon says good white, or good one, or both.
Should keep an eye out because I'm next on.
It's right,
Sorry if Bertie finishes.
Bertie's on.
Yeah. We'll take 45 minutes.
Do we tell the people at home what happened in his last frame? That's the most fouls I've ever seen in a frame.
It took 65 minutes, Joe.
Literally. Anti-winning. And anyone.
Oh, this is ambitious. Yellow onto black.
Oh. Well, he's left that.
He's left a shot for the game. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Cheers, guy.
Roll middle, roll rail one.
His name's G.
That was terrible, Luke. Appalling.
Can you not shout down to the players?
Oh.
It's a bit distracted.
Don't powerfully.
It's really distracted.
I
It's
know,
awful.
he looks pretty distracted.
Yeah. Is he perfect?
I've never seen Simon miss this clearance, really.
Well, no.
Unless he's super bags again.
Nah.
He's not that type of player. Oh, that's beautiful.
She's thin.
Did you go off opposite Kush? I found it.
Well, no, because you're not getting the black here. Well, no.
If it's Simon, you are.
2 cushion cutting.
Actually, the white where the red is and double the red out of it.
Yeah. Do a birdie.
Anti-win.
Anti-win. Anti-win for the win. Are you on that third?
Yeah.
Where did you put me?
4.
Cool. Oh, that's perfect.
Southampton first here. Joe's favourite for the competition, so he tells us. Yeah. He doesn't see a team getting close.
Nah, his exact words.
Well, probably get close.
You're supposed to be impartial, Joe.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I went for the kick, do leave myself on the black and missed it. We've got video evidence.
Can you not shout down to players, please, Michael? He's distracted.
Sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a perfect white. Do you feel yellows?
Well, they all go.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's better Smith.
I don't know why.
Find a gap up and down. What do you reckon, Keel?
Knowing him, no.
You're a bit bored, aren't you?
Yeah. Pretty much am.
Yeah.
No, he probably could. Depends whether he'd.
Up and down, just missed the
Yeah, yeah, the yellow's the. That yellow's the one that's really.
So while Simon's working out this shot, do you want to talk us through how Kiel have done so far in the group?
Not very well.
Right.
Beat Edge Hill.
Right, scores?
Everyone does that.
Only 6. They're only 6-4.
Yeah, not very good, are they?
And we played terribly.
Yeah.
Exeter third to beat us in the first game.
What was the score?
6-2.
6-2. Oh.
We're quite surprised by them. Actually.
Ouch.
Yeah, we
Ouch.
only beat them
1.
Only.
Shall I? Oh,
Of course, if you play.
Compared to Durham, who we drew to.
You drew with Durham?
We drew with
Oh,
Durham.
nobody draws with Durham.
Yeah, we did.
We drew with Durham.
And lost to Sheffield Hallam 6-4.
Well, we didn't do that.
No,
Have we played Sheffield? How many games have we had?
5.
Wow.
So we're pretty much out.
I'm breaking digits today. Look, it's the best day of my life. I'm just doing it. Is that fuse box, Joe? Is that fuse box? Is it for all the lights, Joe?
Compared to last year,
So,
we're not doing as well.
can you not talk to the commentators? It's really off-putting.
How did you get on last year?
Playoff quarter-final loss. How'd you go?
Lost in the quarter-final to who was it? Nottingham, the runners-up. They beat Stratford in the last 16, and then we've lost half our team, so the seeding probably isn't a fair reflection of our ability.
Well, this is interesting. Don't worry, Joe, I'm on next.
Which table do you reckon?
I'm definitely going on the TV table. Because Joe wants to see me.
The 30's my pick.
Yeah, there's still 10 balls on the table because it's Bertie. So.
He's got to have got yellow
Who
from
shot
the table.
Keel?
I think so. Someone's
What was it left, Joe?
Someone's having a beer. Oh, he's perfect.
That's a good shot.
God, this
Simon
is...
dish these.
Oh! Paul's crap.
What's your...
That nod doesn't help.
Does it not? Does it not help?
Apparently he doesn't know.
Oh, he's going for it. He loves the TV table. Watch this. He's
He's a mile away.
Oh, what a shot, Si.
Did you see that?
He's played before. Bagasaurus Rex. Woo!
That's true. A little biased, but I'm not getting it.
You're biased. Joe's always biased.
Joe, stop celebrating.
Durham seconds, Exeter third.
Woo! Joe, stop fist bumping. It's supposed to be impartial.
Woo! It's your turn, Si.
Oh my god.
That was awesome. Am I muted?
No, you're not.
Oh, good.
Would you like to play?
No, that's cool. So I'll just talk you through the scores on the other table at the moment. 0. Are people watching this?
Yeah.
Shut up. Wowzers.
I've seen the viewing numbers from yesterday.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh my word. 17,000 people watched this yesterday.
Did anyone see my Sig Doodle?
They just saw the Sig Doodle. So, Simon, talk us through what happened in the last frame.
Basically, I went big. I went big.
Please don't shout that loud. That will hurt my
Who's this guy?
Where's the camera, Joe?
Beauty. Fucking beauty.
I was waiting for him to leave it for me. I was looking like,
oh man,
there's no way I can't be poo-faced on that black.
That was awesome. Yeah, that's sick.
I'm back.
Can't believe you did it on telly. Go on, telly.
What score?
3-0.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, 1-0. Sorry, Bertie's at the table, Mickey's at the table. 3-0. He's busy. How is Bertie getting on? What colour is he?
Who knows?
Team Championship, Birmingham first.
Bertie's dry. Bertie is dry.
Yeah.
How you getting on, Joe?
Yeah.
Not bad myself.
Good. 4 days is a long weekend for you, isn't it?
You get bored? Yeah.
We had another chalet party like last year.
Oh my god, did he just jump at that break? That was hilarious. Yeah, he left it.
But ours is a caravan chalet.
Did you see the running jump break there, guys?
Yeah, was it dry?
No.
Sick.
It was moist.
Can you help us commentate, Joe? I feel like you know words. Come on.
I really don't.
But I believe you're a strong supporter of the Southampton University.
Do you think we dragged that over?
I don't think this needs to be any more balls.
Mickey's in trouble here because this guy's potted the ball. Mickey's got a picture of red, so just don't go anywhere.
Nah. To be fair, Mickey's not the kind of player that'll get him out.
Mickey's got a 1 from 6 record so far today and the weekend, so you know.
Really?
Yeah, he's pretty awful, really.
Shocker.
Big shout out to Nigel Olding and Simon Olding if they're watching. Your son / brother
It's gonna
are
ball it.
not good. Oh, good. Jokes, he said. Oosh.
Oh.
Those 3 balls now all go. But he's bought himself a hamper.
Oh yeah. I think he's having a crack.
Think he's having a crack?
Nah. Bags.
Mickey's the Bagasaurus Rex of our team, so I'll be surprised if he goes for this clearance.
Where's Brad?
Oops.
Are these gone, mate? Oh, these gone.
He missed both jaws on that pot.
Are these gone?
Michael Oldham with a bit of left hand side. Fuck the pot.
Warwick first.
Oh, do we not?
Lancaster third.
You get 3 strikes.
That one's strike. Because I've got some expletives for you. It is, this guy's having a crack as well. This could be an entertaining / quick / Mickey win frame. He's gone for a twofer. Twofer.
He's got a twofer.
That one.
Yeah. Send someone over. Send Gwen over.
Send Mike over.
Yeah, send Mike. Try.
Is he perfect? That's a great shot.
Just my bias. Mr. Keel is bashing some balls into the stable.
Doing alright? Oh, he's made that. Oh, I'm still here, guys. No worries.
I think if he plays the long yellow, tops through, it'll be on the yellow to the middle, and then rattle black. Rattle black bag. That's the Simon Monster way of going about it.
Rattle black bag.
But equally, if he goes for it, he might pop the red and then Nicky Town.
Nah, he's going to candle that red and just sit.
It's the right shot, but it's tricky.
He's got to spank it. I think he's going top in.
At least he's got a good cue action.
Oh, that was a cracking effort.
Sally Mick.
Right, what's Bertie got on that other table? He's got a yellow.
Sheffield first, Birmingham seconds.
Yeah. On table 30, Bertie's got bags.
Mickey's got balls and he's potting them.
So, here we go. See what Bertie can do. Oh, he missed it altogether.
I can't decide whether Mr. Olding is holding for the red or going all the way to the top bag. He should be holding, but I don't think he's going to.
Bag, yeah.
Holding. Nah.
Dead straight, reverse side, here we go.
Reverse side, splooge in the middle, black's gone, see you later.
Ding to the dong.
Bing! Oh, reverse side, called it. Is he straight?
Oh, I'm on.
Yeah, you'll sort it out.
Bye, guys. Thanks for listening.
Bye, Joe. Love you.
How do you guys have so much energy to torment me? We're not trying to torment you, we're just trying to torment UPC in general. We're haters. What can you say?
I got distracted. Who won this fight?
Oh, Mickey. Okay. I don't know what happened on the other table.
That's still going.
After a brief interlude, Curtis Aberstraw is back at the desk.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back. How's Mickey done? Oh, I'm on TV table. Basically, as an update.
I'd like to welcome Salon's most basic of bitches into the commentary room.
Come on, man. That's two.
So we saw Simon Alderson, our best player, then Mickey Olding, our second best, and then Curtis Aberstraw to finish off the
Let's be honest, we're all number one, apart from Mike Andrews.
Yeah, true.
I like how Mike is the polite one that doesn't come up and harass you for a commentary.
What else are we going to do? It's not exactly break dish pool, is it?
By the way, Joe, the reason I missed is because that pocket bobbled. It was actually part of the pocket. I was sorry about that. I took 2 visits.
Pockets on that.
Apologies. What have you been eating? Your breath stinks.
Oh,
that's not ideal. No. Nope.
And I might have been because when I was cleaning my teeth this morning, Joe, right, I was in the bathroom just cleaning my teeth, and a certain Simon Alderson came into the bathroom, and
did he show you?
You saw the pictures. Yeah, he took a dump right next to me.
Anything you like, Joe? Anything you like?
I don't think this is stream conversation.
You sure it's better than Simon taking a dump? It's probably better than watching Curtis play.
There you go. That's how we.
Oh, I wanted to say dry.
That's how we get a red into the corner from a angle, and if Curtis Aberstraw doesn't take yellows here, he's off the team.
Be surprised if he nominates, to be honest.
Yeah, of course he has. Nominate yellow to the middle. Screw on to the other one. Boosh.
Oh, these are gone.
If he doesn't clear from here, he's possibly the worst player on the Southampton University first team. So
yeah. He's having a little giggle. He knows these are gone too.
You know they're gone. He knows they're gone. The opponent's hopeful, but
I think he's going to overhit this.
Still
He's
dry.
a snooker player. No, watch this. Overhit. Massive.
Is he perfect?
Yeah, he's perfect.
The thing is, Curtis Aberstraw, I think, should take the one to the corner, but I've got a feeling he's going to try and spunk the one.
Uncover the bag.
Oh, that is beautiful.
This guy's played before.
If he tops out onto the top curve, play the plant, knock his other yellow out, easy.
I think he's feeling a bit nervous because the last time he played on the TV table was the UPC 9-ball team final and he got dick slapped by a guy from Ulster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was after I won 5-0, Joe.
But
nice adjectives.
One three.
One more in your Oh, watch the shot from Curtis. Oh my days, he is sick.
Oopsie daisy. Is he
he loves these.
This is where he cracks out a snooker shot. Don't know what it is because I don't play snooker, but it's going to be a snooker shot.
Watch him, bit of top onto the knuckle with the white, back down. Oh, this will be
6
perfect.
cushions, perfect on the yellow, back to middle.
Okay, you're on TV, so nice little trick.
Now's your chance, mate. Simon pulled it out of the bag.
Can't even. What do you reckon? 2 cush into the middle, screw it back.
If it cuts and it's not in off, then it looks very in off. I'm seeing.
It looks like cuttable on the TV, but in real life it's not.
Is it not? Oh no, very not.
Not cuttable at all.
TV's broken.
Oh, he's playing onto the knuckle. Watch this shot. This is special. That was not cuttable.
Is that perfect? Is that perfect?
It's just a break dish.
I think Curtis Abstraw's perfect for the Breedy.
Breedy? What's a Breedy?
The PD. Breedy, what your mouth sounds like.
What do you reckon? Roll it in. On the cush.
I don't know. I would. I've got a feeling he's going.
Nah, Curtis is rolling this in for a BD on the dish, on the TV.
I told you. Is he perfect? He's perfect.
He's friggin' perfect.
Is that a TV table break dish? I think it is.
Do not bottle it. Do not bottle it.
Dominate your corner.
Do not bottle it. Do not bottle it. Do not bottle it. Do not bottle it. Woo! Break dish on TV.
Woo!
And that's why it's the 3rd best in the tripod.
Joe Redhead is currently calling a taxi for the Keele University pool team. So.
Are you not back up yet?
Am I playing again? I thought I'm done. I play first and last. If this goes beyond that,
it goes 3, 4, 5, 3. Oh, it's back on Joe.
Oh, Mickey.
Is that on? Yeah.
British, woo! I preempted your cut with this is not cuttable.
Cheers, lad. Let's have a straw. Pretty classic there. Simon plays a good shot, you know, out of the snooker. Couple of cushions, straight on the black. And he goes and breaks dish just to supersede that. And he's back in the ring. What a dick.
I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed it as well. It was good to watch.
Cheers, lad.
We both thought that it looked like it cut. The yellow cut into the middle pocket.
Oh, in off.
On the screen. But in off. But when we looked down to the table, it looked like it just didn't go.
Oh, it flew.
Yeah.
I played it a bit thick because I thought it, in off. Squeezed a bit.
I think I said Pufek 7 times. So
should have said it 8.
I'm trying to figure out.
Lancaster first, Bristol first.
Perfect.
Sure.
It's either Pufect or Pewfect.
Yes, Mike.
Pew.
Pew.
Yeah. Big shout out to anyone from the Melbourne A Lancaster League pool team, who 3 of the team are getting ready for the county pool tournament next weekend at Yarmouth. Woo! They said they would watch. If they're not, we're very disappointed. Especially after that BD.
I hope they watch that.
Yeah.
Well, alright.
Mike, get on. You playing as well?
Be on after that one though.
Bertie, get in the room.
Yeah, Mike.
We've had a kick double out of a snooker on this table and a break dish so far.
What's it we watching?
Front bin.
What Kurt?
I can see Okay, so we're back with frame 6 of the Southampton first against Kiel first pool match. 4-1 to Southampton.
Yeah, sorry about that, sir.
Michael Oldham back on the pool table.
Alright, I'll take that. He's just covered the bag.
I think the fancy chances of a dish there, but he'll be very happy with the outcome. What's happening?
Oh, the player is frozen.
That's fine, because I was watching the table.
Oh, it's far too hard for that double. I reckon Mickey will definitely go for the clips now. But
Yeah.
Not that he wasn't before.
I think he'll probably leave the red over the bag to last, leave himself perfect on the one to middle, the black to middle. Great shot to start with. Screw the nearest black into middle, into the corner, back for the other one to corner.
Oh no.
Or top through for it to poof it.
I've not seen a missed occurrence like this in a long time. That's perfect.
It's a great shot off 2 cushions, leave himself dead straight on the red to corner. Drop the red and leave black to middle. Or to corner.
Great call, sir. Has Kurt played twice yet?
I might get Mickey to come back.
I'm on before you, so you're dead last. Has Kurt played twice or not? That's fine. It's a lovely wet break by Mike. So, Kurt and Mike, both at the table, dishing up. What do you reckon, Bay? Dish these up? I reckon Mike's frame's going to be pointless. I reckon Kurt's going to finish this before. Yeah, I think it is. Mike's landed a bit awkward
Men's
here.
Team Championship, Kent first, Warwick third, Leeds first, Sheffield seconds, Exeter first, Aston first.
Oh, that's a cracking shot. That is a cracking shot. Thought I'd only roll that in. This one nearest the black does fly past that red. Drop that in, drop it in the middle. Yeah, perfect angle. The one in the middle, same bag for that yellow one that just potted. Up top, black flies into that.
And York first, corner. Nottingham seconds.
I think it's on the other table, it's got to be going to tilt snooker, so. All looking good for Southampton. Joe's favourite.
slightly overrun that, but he's still alright.
Just about. Bit of screw. Mike loves a screw shot. It's his favourite shot, the deep screw. Yeah, he'll nail this. Over to the other side of the table. Beautiful. Don't land badly.
Oh, is he just...
His body language tells me he's fine. He'd be breaking his cue by now if it wasn't.
As coach would say, that was perfect.
That was perfect. That's a good shot, Mike.
Men's team championship, York firsts.
Just keep updated. The other table, the other guy still hasn't taken his shot.
And he's at the table 5 minutes ago. Oh, why is he screwing this? Where is he going with this white ball?
Oh,
that's a great shot.
That's perfect.
Wow,
Takes
great win
match.
for Team Southampton. Some say they can't be stopped, according to Joe. Cheers, Joe. Enjoy your time.
Who are they playing?
So we've got York first versus Birmingham first. It's Birmingham to break. And it's a good split. She's holding red.
Women's Team Championship, UCL first, Nottingham first.
Got thinking yellow's probably the better balls at this stage. Oh, she's deciding to play the red balls, I think. Problem with choosing reds is there's no easy starter on. Looks a bit awkward with that yellow. Ooh. And developing the yellow ball. It's difficult queuing out of the pocket. Yeah, it was a difficult shot. There's not much she could do there from that position. Ooh. Oh, that's unlucky from Birmingham there, going off there. It's good effort at the pot. That split open the balls a bit, but not developing the yellow at all. The yellow's back where it was before. Awkward bridging shot again. Ooh, unlucky there.
Grants to the competition desk, please.
That's a good pot there. Good opportunity to cover the pocket here. Ooh. Well, they hit those a bit too hard there. Should have been looking to cover the pocket, I think. That's a better shot from the York player, covering the pocket there. Potting the yellow ball there, giving York 2 shots, but again, not an easy clearance here. It's no easy starting ball. Oh, no, hasn't quite hit that one hard enough. 2 shots to Birmingham. Possibility of playing the planted to cover the pocket. It's not gone well. 3 reds behind the yellow.
Team Shield last 16. Manchester Metropolitan firsts, Plymouth firsts.
Yeah, it's a good shot on that red, but I think she snookered herself into the one into the middle. There's not much on at the bottom either. That yellow looks like it's planted to go in. Bit of a hit and hope, but it's not gone too bad. The players are just having a bit of a discussion. Don't know whether it's 1 shot remaining or not. I think the Birmingham girl did have 2 shots, so this is the second visit. It's not really easy queuing this one off the cushion. It's quite big on the red. That's a good shot. Ooh, just tying up that red behind the black though. It's not gone well. Possibility of doubling this one over the pocket again. Oh, that's a good shot. Got to be careful here. If she plays this one, she doesn't snooker herself on the next red if she does make the pot into the bottom left corner. Oh, and it's missed anyway. That's tied the red up as well on that cushion there. Just looking at his throw, he might get a bit scrappy. That's a good shot from the York player. Not perfect on the bottom yellow there. Maybe just an opportunity to cover the pocket. Yeah, that's a good safety. There's no real shot on the reds here. I think she's currently out the red on the next to the black, but doing so she'll probably get the black out here. Yeah, it's tied the black up behind the yellow now, making it difficult for the Birmingham player. Ooh, quite close to the middle pocket there. Don't think she's quite on this yellow into the top right corner, so maybe just trying to get the yellow out next to the red there. That was a good effort at the double there. It's not too bad, this red does pop, but the other red's difficult. Probably it's a shot covering that pocket. Not quite sure she intended to do it, but worked out nicely. That's a good shot. Not quite stayed in the jaws of the pocket, but with the other yellow there, the red still doesn't pass. If she pots this, she'll be in trouble on the red probably. The only shot on is the double, which is not on now. I don't know what she's going to do here. Maybe try and flick off the yellow and try and get that red in behind that yellow, but it's quite a tough shot. Just struggling to reach it as well at the moment. She got lucky. Yes. Unfortunately the black doesn't pass past the yellow though, I don't think. Maybe she can just play black into the right hand side of the yellow and leave the yellow on the bottom cushion. That was a good shot. Let's put a bit of pressure on the York player now. It's got a natural angle to develop the yellow if she chooses this bottom yellow into the bottom pocket. Just needs a bit of luck where that yellow goes. decided to play up for this yellow and she needs to stun this through to the next yellow. Oh, she's left herself with a long one. There's a bit of pressure on this one with the black over the pocket. Oh, how's her look? And she's not got away with it. The black's over the pocket. It was a tough shot, that. White was a long way from the object ball. And Birmingham win that to go 1-0 up. It's currently 1-1 actually. York have just won on the other table 30. 1-1. Currently at 1-1 and it's York break in this frame. It's a nice split of balls, but no ball went down.
Yeah, the table looks nice and open. Or even spread, there's nothing cluttered.
No, I think either ball would be a good option. Perhaps yellows.
Although now you've got that yellow down the lower end covered. But see what Cleveland does.
Oh, it was a good pot, but I think we've snookered on all the others now.
Yeah.
It's a total.
Ooh, unlucky. So I see your women's team is one of the seeds.
Yes.
Seeds are they?
Number 6 seed this year, I think. Last year they did quite well.
Team Shield last 6
Came semi-finalists last year. I think came 4th actually in the end. Did really well.
Well, our women's first, they've done very well to get through to the knockouts.
That's a good first shot. Prime position, just stun this one and hold for the red into the opposite corner.
Yeah, good positions here to clear up, especially with 2 shots on.
That's a good shot. Maybe just a bit too far there. Lost the cue ball a little bit, a bit of work to do here to get back up to the other end.
See where this ends up.
Still got that one into the middle, but it'll involve going up and down. As always, could just go wrong.
And she did still have 2 shots.
Oh,
there you go. There's all went wrong, but
that's the problem.
Salvageable.
She's still on this red closest to the bottom pocket though. She plays it gently. She'll be on the one to the opposite corner as well. That's a good shot. think she's got to play that one now that she's next to. Should be on the one at the bottom.
Into the bottom left.
Yep.
Just make sure it doesn't go in off. Yeah, good.
Not sure about going for this one. I think she's come up the wrong side of the table. She's got that right hand side. She may even can into those yellows.
It'll be interesting to see what she does.
There's a bit of luck involved there, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe just attempt at covering the pocket here, I think. Don't think it'll benefit the pot in this much. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah,
better shot.
Well covered. Looks like you guys have won the other game. So you're 2-1 up now.
2-1 York now. It's race to 4, of course, in the knockout.
Yeah. Let's see what Caitlin does. Oh.
Looks like it could be a good shot, that. Yeah. I don't think she can get down behind that black.
No, it's not an easy angle to go off the cushion and into that red.
She's gonna go for it, I think, but she could always go in off here. Oh,
just going for the black.
Deliberate foul. It's probably not a bad shot.
Good thinking there.
I think she'd probably be better leaving that yellow she's looking at now there for now, just in case she needs to play snooker later on.
Yeah, although she wants to try and cover it there.
Not sure how good that shot really is. It's going to make it difficult now. Don't think it's really worth going for this one. There's a bit of luck involved with a flick you get on the black.
Yeah.
But I think she's going for it. Yeah. It's always going to be a tough shot, I think.
Oof. Oh, I think she's got an angle onto the back, you know.
That's a very nice flick off that middle pocket.
Yeah. I think it just goes.
Oh, that's a good clearance.
There you go, good shot.
Good clearance. 3-1 York.
How have your teams in general done this year?
Second and third team guys are both out now, actually. The men's first playing now. They were second in the group after yesterday. They're probably looking to come second or top their group, so they should be fine.
Okay.
And then the girls top their groups to get through to the knockout, and the second team did as well, which is good.
Great.
What about Birmingham?
Well, first we just played our group match, so we're probably going to get through the group stages of the championship trophy. Seconds, they've got 3 matches today. They only played one yesterday, so we'll see how they do. Our thirds actually topped their group in the Shield.
Oh, that's good.
But they played the pre-leg against Bath and lost 6-2. So it's a huge shame, but they did really well to win all their matches.
Yeah, no, that's always nice. So when all your teams do well, it's good.
So who we got here? So we got Hannah on from our side.
And it's Shauna from York. Shauna to break.
I'm just trying to peer over at the other table because we've got Ara on. She's our international player from India.
I think that may be a foul break. That.
Is it?
Yeah.
Not enough balls hitting the cushion.
I think it's 3 balls touched the cushion. I think so. 2 shots to Birmingham. Hopefully we'll get a better break this time.
Let's see what Hannah can do.
Hits her a bit hard, I hope.
Yeah. There we go.
Is this similar, the same team as last year, or is it different people in it then?
not entirely sure because I wasn't here last year.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
maybe you'd be able to ask one of the other guys. So Ari has played with us last year, but he's in the snooker as well.
I think 2 of the girls out of this York team are the same as last year's semi-finalists.
Yeah. It's always good to have that continuity.
Yeah, and experience.
It is good that there are a lot more women players because I'm an oldie, so I played in the second BUCS championship in 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, BUCS. So that was with that many women teams then. It's grown massively since then.
Yeah, I noticed from this tournament 2 years ago there was about 32 women in the individuals. Now there's about 100, so it's nearly tripled. Well, it has tripled.
It's a legitimate event.
Yeah, it's good. So I had another foul break there. I think she went in off there, so just a one shot though this time to York.
Another re-rack.
It's a difficult starting pot though. I think she's going for the red.
Yeah. There aren't really that many balls of Tropsy on, but
ooh,
still another shot.
No, it was just in off on that one actually.
Oh, right.
Just the one. I think red's about the ball to have at the moment with that.
Yeah.
Just that yellow tied up a bit on that bottom left pocket there.
Yeah. And plus there's that red on the far rail, far cushion I should say.
It's a good pot. She haven't really left anything on, I don't think. Unless you can somehow find a plant in the middle here.
Audacious plant. Don't let that black go in the middle.
Tied the black up early.
Team Shield, Gloucestershire first, Southampton seconds.
It's a good shot. I didn't think that went. Very good shot.
I thought she was probably trying to cover it, but even so, that yellow, you've got that with the red covering the yellow.
Certainly an unusual cue action how she feathers the white ball over the top, but it seems to work.
Some tricky options on.
She's just tying up the cut into the middle. That's quite a tough cut off the bottom cushion there.
Yeah.
Just possibly fluke the. Ooh. To have the pocket release anyway. Possibility of maybe coming off that cushion, going into the ones over the middle. Ooh.
That's just about.
It's okay. She's probably got this one, this red on the. It's not on the cushion on the bottom right here as well.
Yeah.
Maybe free that one up a bit.
Let's see what she does here.
Don't know if she's eyeing up the plant or the cut into the right hand pocket. I still don't know.
you can ask her afterwards and replay it on YouTube. The things here in Hannah's favour is that the black's covered and then you've got also that red in between the two yellows.
I think she's got to do something with this yellow early down here, otherwise it might.
Yeah.
She don't want to leave it till the last minute.
Yeah.
To get it out. Certainly no one's clearing up here, are they, with 2 shots even? The balls are just not well placed.
No, not at all. It wasn't as a open break as it was the last frame. We were here last night for the sing-off between England and Scotland. One of the singles matches.
Last night?
Yeah.
I wasn't actually, no. I was in the disco next door actually. There wasn't that many people there either.
They're probably all in here.
I was a bit disappointed this year actually. Last year we did karaoke and it was really good, but they didn't do it this year, so a bit disappointed there.
It's a shame as well that the Northern Ireland boys didn't make it this year, and I wonder why that is.
Well, it's good for everybody else though, because they've got a chance of winning.
But yeah, because we had Ulster in our group originally, to of course the #1 seeds. That's taken that red out of the away from between those 2 yellows.
It's definitely better from the Birmingham perspective. It's probably quite a good miss there actually into the middle. She's covered the other pocket with it there. It's got a chance of developing this yellow here off the cushion.
Yeah.
Ooh. Just needed a bit more right hand side on that there to get that.
Yeah, to get a kiss on that yellow. Now let's see what she can do. Don't know if the yellow on the top rail, top cushion can go past the back.
Doesn't look like it does, I don't think. Maybe she can just put it over the middle pocket.
She's aiming for the yellow next to the back. Gotta be careful here. Just having a look.
Just wants to be careful she doesn't double it into the other yellow among that cluster of reds there at the bottom.
Don't think that came off quite how she wanted it.
No, it's just covering another cushion now instead.
Yeah.
Black's still tied up.
Yes.
It's a good. She's not quite onto that one in the middle, I don't think, or it's a very thin cut if she is.
Very fine one.
Yeah.
Men's team championship. UCL first, Warwick seconds, Lancaster seconds, Kent thirds.
Wants to be careful here. She doesn't knock the first red away, and she doesn't. Maybe got a chance of retaking the pocket again here, but I think that red closest to the pocket's probably going to go too far and cover the other cushion.
Yeah. I think the ball's not frozen. Okay.
It's not gone too bad for the
Yeah,
red's covering the pocket again.
And there's still a gap inch to see in the low cushion.
Just a quick announcement regarding the Women's Individual Championship semi-finals. We're currently hopeful to be getting those underway at roughly 5:30. So in about 20 minutes time we're hopeful that the Women's
She went a bit
Individual
further than
Championship semi-finals
she
will be
intended
on
to, or
there.
probably needed to, really.
Yeah, definitely. It was a good pot, but always a pot to. You're always going to come up this end of the table and leave yourself limited shots.
Yeah.
She's best just getting the red out that's in the middle there and doubling up maybe towards the other pocket.
Yeah.
Leave that pocket covered for later. Well, it's out, but it's not landed too well.
Not an ideal position. They take this on to the top right. 3-2 now. So there's now a deciding final frame. And then is it a three frame shootout on the women's?
Yeah.
So best player.
Yeah, it makes it a bit wonky towards teams that have got like a super top level player.
Yeah. Just played a good shot there. I think it's Hannah. She's certainly snookered shot on this top red, and that bottom one. She's got to be careful as she hits it. She doesn't knock it away from the pocket.
Have you ever considered introducing a Blackpool penalty shootout?
We actually had one of those earlier.
Did you?
That's how we decide ties in group stages.
Is it?
Yeah.
So if two teams are...
Opportunity here for Hannah from Birmingham to make a clearance. She just stuns this yellow in. She'll be perfect on the next one. She just ran a bit too far there actually, but...
That's 3-2. Long shot at the rail here.
Oh, just got to be careful the black here.
Oh dear.
Well, that's very unlucky there.
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate to go out in that way, but that's 4-3 York, so it's all over.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Well done, the team's done us proud.
Yep, well done York. York first, you played very well.
give it one.
Cool. Who's back for Nancy? Newcastle. Ball's fairly open. Oh yeah, Newcastle. Cameron's playing for Oxford. Probably takes red to, I reckon.
Yeah, it's pretty even at the minute, isn't it? It's difficult because it's not like there's an easy yellow to park for a shot.
Well, it's
So
taking
you're gonna have
red.
to take red. That's a good shot.
Not quite far enough there. Yeah, I can't see where he is. I think he's got played down the table. Yeah, cover the bottom bag.
He probably doesn't want to leave that yellow over the middle, but then.
Yeah, not bad. Good white.
Good shot.
Don't mind yellows there though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like red has a massive advantage at the minute.
Push a few out.
If he'd have got that bag properly covered, Cameron would be sweating a little bit, but I think he's got time here.
Yeah, I think that one at the bottom of the pack goes as well. Into that bottom corner.
Yeah, the thing is he can't get on it this visit.
No.
Might be able to flip that yellow off of the cushion. If you leave the white where that yellow is now, it's a very difficult shot right at the bottom, and that's the only red you can see really.
Yeah, yeah. Might work.
So
Yeah, I think that's what it's playing, yeah. It's playing it soft, knock it over the middle.
Okay, we're ready to start looking towards beginning the women's individual championship semi-finals.
Yeah, that's a
So
nice
can
shot
we have
there.
the four
Good shot.
semi-finalists up to the stage, please.
Has he put it in such a way that you can't see the red bottom back?
April Jew, Lancaster.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Sophia Rowlinson, Essex.
Don't know whether you can see
and Megan
this.
Proctor, Lancaster.
It's all on the
So, just the
left-hand
four
cushion, I guess.
women's individual championship semi-finalists: Sophie Gibbs Nichols, Plymouth; April Jew, Lancaster; Sophia
Open up the pack, a bit more open now.
Essex, Megan Proctor, Lancaster.
Yeah, he played a very good white
all
there
up to the
because
stage,
Cameron
please.
can't get that yellow in.
Is that yellow down the middle?
Bag. It's a risky shot.
No,
which,
it doesn't.
Which yellow? The one that's
The one
both
next to the red.
Oh yeah.
No, it doesn't go.
Let's bring it in.
Nowhere particularly safe on the table, really. So I guess that yellow below the black. Close to the
that
white.
yellow you were looking at next to the red, you could play that top corner.
Yeah.
If he gets a block, it's nice and the white's touching the red.
Yeah.
If not, you can try and get on
that ball
yellow
to cover the
block
pocket.
bag.
Yeah.
That might be the shot for me. I don't know how confident Cameron's still. So first frame, early days.
Yeah.
He's elected to go for the middle.
Yeah. Must pass the black though. It's quite hard to tell.
No, it's a good shot.
Yeah, nice poly.
It's a good
Oh,
shot.
not younger in this
It's
time.
locked out with the white though.
Oh, touching ball looks like. Yeah, touching ball's given, I think. Yeah, he's playing away anyway, it doesn't really matter. Top court.
But as long as if the red moves, it's not a foul. Because he's called it touching.
A bit nervy on that one.
Yeah, stood up a bit.
The Reds have still got that awkward one next to the black and the one down in bulk.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you bring it out, then you are also allowing yellow.
Team Shield last 16,
Easier.
Essex second, Bath seconds, Hertfordshire first,
He's going
Essex
to
first.
get that covered. I think that's what I'd be playing. Oh, he's played the plant.
So he tries to flick the red out.
Yeah.
Oh, does it go in the middle? No, it doesn't.
What he could play here though is he could put the red near the pocket and then just roll the red along the cushion, block the bag, and then.
I mean, is he looking at playing that red off of the yellow?
This doesn't go in the middle.
That's a huge. No, he's playing it off of the yellow. That's a huge shot.
Will be
I think the black's still in the way.
Individual championship semi-final match.
And the red into the yellow.
5 minutes time.
They're all.
In 5 minutes time, women's individual championship semi-final matches, and they will be on tables 25 and 27.
That's a great
shot.
shot.
Oh, that yellow. That's a good shot.
Beginning those matches.
Oh, he's tied up that red in bulk now, isn't he? Yeah.
Saying that, he has got an angle on that red in the corner bag, but again, he'd be leaving that red on the cushion.
Because even if the yellow hadn't got up there, he'd probably have to play up to it now off this red, and then get all the way back down again for the red one.
Yeah, tricky. Yellows are in the open.
Yeah. It's a fantastic shot, but
it's not worked out for him.
Not quite. No.
I think the best bet here is to play that red on the left-hand cushion towards the towards the top bag.
Yeah, definitely.
And just block that.
Yeah, I think that's what he's playing now.
You've got to run and hide right now. The clearance isn't on. Not for me.
Well, yeah. I think he did that perfect on the red at the other top position.
Well, it looks like you might just be playing into it.
It's not a bad shout either.
If you can cover that one next to the black, that'll be alright. Yeah. Yeah, he has.
If you are not playing a frame or a match, do not enter, walk through, stand in or sit in the playing area.
I think you could have played that a bit better.
Yeah.
Cameron now does have an angle on the top yellow, top left and yellow to block this bag and get a nice white. And that red's still hugging the cushion a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thin snick back.
I think
it takes a white to the top right hand corner of the table and then give him a shot on. That's a shot.
Oh,
unlucky.
That's unlucky there.
There's always kind of
this gives him a chance to get that red in bulk out now, though.
Yeah.
Get that one over the pocket. Yeah, nice shot there.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Ooh. Waving it on.
Bit of nerves out there.
Yeah. It slowed up a lot quicker on the stream we were watching.
It did, yeah. Yeah, because these tables this weekend have been played really fast.
Fairly big bags too.
Yeah.
This is a fairly straightforward area too. You couldn't see him missing this really.
Might be disappointing for Cameron.
He's got to be careful he doesn't. I mean, if he pots the way, he could sneak himself in the bar. That's a good shot.
Okay. Just get out in the open off the cushion there, I think. Just got to make sure you don't make the queuing awkward. Apart from that, fairly straightforward.
If he holds his head together, and that's 1-0 Newcastle.
That's a good shot.
Good shot. Yeah, it's in.
Well.
That puts Newcastle 1-0 up, and play on the other table is just finished. So we're just going to find out the score there.
Oh, it looks like black has been potted prematurely. What's the score on your table?
It's 1-1.
1-1, okay.
So yeah, it looks like Newcastle have plotted the black early.
Grab the names.
Bring it to 1-1. And so we've got on the TV table, we have got, can't see, looks like Alex Wood for Oxford, and well, we'll find out for you.
Okay, it's time to begin those women's individual championships.
Yeah, so we've got Alex Wood for Oxford
So on
looks like he's got the
table
break
25,
here.
will be Sophie Gibb-Nichols from Plymouth versus
Who's in for Newcastle?
from Lancaster.
Ryan
The referee will be Claire Watts.
And for Oxford, Alex Wood.
On table 27, Sophia Rowlinson, Essex versus Megan Proctor from Lancaster. The referee will be John Paul Eames.
Yeah, women's individual semi-finals going on now.
What table was that?
I'm not quite sure. Whenever he said 6, something else. Assuming the men's semi-finals will start fairly soon. So they actually haven't finished play in groups A to D. In fact, they've only just started.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they've chosen to do it that way round. I don't know if all the semi-finalists for the men's are from the other groups or not. If they've done it so they can avoid that clash.
Men's team championship. York first, Leeds seconds.
Well, actually, that's true because York have a play, don't they?
Here we go, Alex to break now for Oxford. Been fairly consistent this week so far.
Yeah, and his debut weekend at Great Yarmouth.
In off inside.
He's potted up there. Was
That is
it
a
one of
very
each in the white?
Yeah.
A few bags covered too. One for reds, one for yellows.
Yeah, it's difficult to see what you want to go for because I mean, both have a few problem balls. Of course, he's only got one shot. I might be marginally more tempted to go yellow.
Yeah, I think the yellows there. Yeah, and then the only awkward one is the one kind of towards his bag with a red over it.
Yeah.
Because you got the plant down the rail.
But you could even pot this yellow in bulk with your first shot, and then
you could
remove the other one.
You could play that pot the yellow in bulk.
Screw into it.
Yeah, or even
Off
play
the
it
one.
off the one over the middle pocket. Obviously, you have to get. Well, I'm not necessarily lucky to judge the carrying rate.
Oh, it's playing that one
Wouldn't be my first shot though.
No.
This wouldn't be my first shot.
Well, I guess he can line it up perfectly this way. So yeah, it goes in.
It's not a gimme, this one. Not a gimme.
No, it's not. No,
There we
no.
go.
I think he has to play
wrong
it.
shot for me.
Back to Oxford.
I think he had to hit it harder as well.
Yeah,
you
you
get
thought
full
you had two
ball, you
visits.
can't do it soft.
Team championship. Lancaster first, Leeds first, Kent first, and Sheffield seconds.
Now Alex is still his choice of colour to go for. And yellows would definitely be my choice now.
Yeah.
Your awkward yellow's been freed up for you.
And the yellow on the cushion left hand side, on the bottom as we look at it, can be used to bag or drop if necessary.
The great thing about yellows as well is you're only yellow in this half of the table. That's your first shot. And then you're down to all the other yellows. Probably didn't want to cannon that red, but
Okay, he's on a
it's
long
alright.
plant.
Yeah, and actually,
Could be looking at two plants here.
yeah, it could be. So he probably doesn't want to have to play that because he'd do well to keep the one he's playing on, the one over middle.
Played that a bit
Played
hard.
that a bit pacey, yeah.
I think he might have got away with
Too
it.
bad.
I think the white goes between those two yellows. But yeah, that's why it's very difficult to play a plant at pace.
Clearance is certainly on.
Yeah,
So when if he pots this one in the middle and plays yellow down the rail, he'll be on one into the middle.
Can see that yellow over the pocket. 3 of them there. Reds are looking nice now.
Very nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. There's a bit of pressure on this then.
Can't do anything while he's not at the table. Just slowed up quick enough.
Men's team championship. Leeds first.
I'll see what he elects to play here. Screw back for one.
Might be
Or he's going to run through.
I think it might be easier to get. Ooh.
Yeah, I think the run through you can play a bit gentler.
Yeah. I mean, that was. He got the in a good position there.
And I think that was the right
Because
shot as
the
well.
yellow goes in middle, the other yellow goes back into the corner, and then
It makes it easier to get on the yellow left hand side, but it's just that playing them down the rail at pace can always be a bit tricky.
yeah, It's a tough shot.
It's like a very tactical game on the other table. Yellow's looking control then. Not ideal position.
It's still alright. You can still get and collect this red in the middle. So be careful comes to the light. Yeah, he had to hit that a bit harder, I think, to send it on the angle. So ideally, you'd want to send one of the reds to retake this bag with a couple of yellows next to it. It's now not in an ideal position to do that. And he could play that now, but it's a tough shot. And if you don't get the red over, you're probably going to be leaving the yellows for Alex to take the pocket back.
If you're confident in hitting this shot, a little bit harder than maybe you need to, you send the white off with 2 cushions and back down to bulk. So even if you don't block the bag, if you disturb the yellow, you can still leave a very difficult first shot until you come back to the table. As long as you don't plant the yellow in, of course. He's played it soft.
Good effort there.
Yeah, it's a good effort. It's a really tough shot, and actually he's got the white back in a good position here.
Whether that yellow goes in between those 2 reds in behind, or the plant is yellow on the left-hand cushion.
Quite seeking
and cover the bag.
If you can send it directly in between the 2 reds, you can definitely play the plant. But it's a tough shot to judge. I think if we go back to when this frame started, Alex probably should have played that shot down the rail, the plant, like much softer. Because then you still have that bag.
It depends how you feel, because I really think that if you're looking for the clearance, there was a yellow on the left hand side that was difficult to get onto if you played it slow and rolled through for the middle yellow of the 3. So it shows his state of mind, that he feels confident enough to play the shot quite hard.
What do you favour here? Cover the bag, pop the red and take out clearance.
Depends how he feels. I think this is
clearance. Tricky shot here, getting up and down the table.
Yeah, what a better position.
Cutting this one in, cannons into the yellow.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how he can.
He's got the option of playing the long red and right side.
You may have guessed in the background that Nottingham Trent won a poor match.
They do that every year, don't
they? Taking his time over this one. I think, yeah, probably just cover the pocket. Not much you can do. Unless you drop the one up in bulk over the bag. Say, yellow's gone then, have a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem there. Always going to cannon into that yellow, really.
Now he's pushed it onto the side cushion, so that does give him a bit of insurance.
Tough shot now though, bridging over 2 balls. Not really sure what he's trying.
I mean, top right corner as we look at it,
Oh, where's the cue ball going?
John Virgo just joining us.
About 2 minutes with yellows, you hope this should be fairly straightforward.
Yeah, I mean, the difficulty is the one on the rail. I'm not sure if it quite passes the yellow into the bag. I think it's going to kind of kiss it out a bit.
First shot here for me is yellow off the goal. He is playing the one down the rail.
Maybe it does pass it.
I mean, if he drops it in.
Were you about to suggest playing the yellow
near the pocket, cannon the red.
Yeah, I think that's
to
the
hold
shot
for the other
yeah.
yellow.
Because
But
while
to,
this seems the obvious shot, you know, you've got 2 shots. If you just play the yellow, you block the bag, it's fine. If you hit that yellow.
that's a very good shot, and now he can play the same thing that we were just suggesting.
Obviously, you just saw that. It did pass, so was the right shot.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
don't want to cover the black. That's alright.
You've got to be careful here. It's a thin snip, so you're going to do well to hold. You might want to even go up and down.
Oh, he's got 2 shots.
Yeah, he should be able to hold it.
If he feels like he's not going to be able to hold the yellow in the middle, just dolly this over the bag and play it from there.
I think for me, pot the yellow, and then if you need to use your 2 shots on the final yellow, do it there. There we go. Missed the yellow, so I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, you got a good position on this next one.
But you played both our shots on that.
Yeah, there we go. Combination.
You can't afford to miss these.
Oh, he's playing safety in mind, I guess, is he?
Yeah.
That was a very nice shot there. Very conservative, but that's the result.
And now the reds, a lot of trouble.
Does the long double go?
You've got to play 2 very good shots here, haven't you? Unless you can focus enough on the white.
Well, if the long double does go, that's probably a shot because you will be able to keep the white either back into the same pocket or to middle. I mean, times like these, you just kind of have to realise you're in a very bad situation. Taking on a tough shot is probably your own.
I don't know from looking at the table whether he can see enough of the red to play long double.
It's quite hard to tell. I mean,
it looks a lot easier on the screen and a lot harder on the table.
Yeah, I mean, looking on the table itself, I'm not sure he can.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he can.
Oh, just played the colour up there.
Try to play the red.
Yeah, not a bad shot. Gives yellows a question to ask, but should now. I mean, the only difficult thing now is that red just makes it slightly awkward to pop the one over the pocket and get on the black.
He should be okay there.
If he can see it now, then he's fine.
Can he see it now?
If he can see it now, it's perfect.
Oh, that's fine then.
Oh, was that jaw? Looks like it.
Oh, we didn't expect that.
Oh, no. Seems alright. I mean, so the Newcastle player thought the jaw was in the way. Yeah, and it looks like it is.
Do you guys play the pub shot? With the 3 cushions on the right hand side of the table?
Ask the total snooker. Yeah, looks like total's been given. And does he up and down? Is that covered by the red? Maybe not.
And again, actually looking at the table itself, it looks a lot tougher on the table than it does on the screen. On the screen, it looks like it might go.
Wouldn't it be great to see the 3 cushion escape?
I think what he's going to DF here. Oh.
That's close.
Has he left that? Foul draw.
I don't think the Newcastle players looked at it, to be honest.
You'd have called it already, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I think he might.
I mean, I think the white's resting on the jaw, so
yeah,
it's resting on the jaw.
It doesn't matter anyway. He's not playing it. What he has played is where has he left it? How's his luck?
That's not come out.
No. That was a bit of a hit and hope play, to be honest. Low percentage.
Warwick first, Birmingham seconds. Actually, no, cancel that. I don't have tables for you yet. Sorry.
Get yourselves ready anyway.
Playing the snooker, isn't he? White and behind, cover it.
Should we cover the up and down with the red?
Not the easiest snooker, not the hardest snooker to hit either.
No, and the thing is, even if he is snookered, I'm not actually he is. You can play cushion first and get the white out more easily for the black.
He hasn't flipped yet.
Yeah.
There we go. Straight in on the black.
I hope we can hear Rob's chat on the commentary.
Rob, the Oxford captain here, giving it from the sidelines. unfortunate.
Now Ryan is at Newcastle's left with a fairly tough road to mid, essentially for the match.
Or as if he's digging down on it. Maybe to avoid the off.
Is he digging down?
He is digging down on it. That's him.
That's a good pot. It's tough off the cushion. Especially at that angle.
Black straight in, 2-1 Newcastle.
Bad for Alex, that will hurt him.
Yeah.
Just got a little pressure get to him.
So on the table we've got 3 yellows in play. I think Oxford are at the table on yellows. 3 in play. 1 red on the cushion. And the black's not easy.
I think he's totaled as well.
I think you can see that one in the middle, can't you? Yeah, he did.
It looks like he's trying to play small.
I think he's just trying to hold the team.
I'll hold it for the
So now we've got Captain Rob Helpat for Oxford. And we'll just find out the Newcastle player for you. Chan for Newcastle. Bit of confusion there. Oh, and I can tell you the Newcastle player's just gone in off. So Chris has got 2 with 3 yellows on the black left.
Probably expect himself to get out those yellows and the black.
I think he's taken the wrong yellow. He's taken the wrong yellow. It's probably this one to the middle. It's done up.
Anyway, we'll bring you the result of that when it comes on.
I think that result will be done in due course.
Yeah. So Newcastle's break here. Player using a glove. It's not quite as common as it is in American pool.
Matt Jury from Bath's got a glove.
Yeah, he does.
But he's got a few gloves.
He'll sell you them if you want them.
The story he actually bought 10 by mistake instead of the 1. So
if you're looking for a pool glove.
Yeah, Matt Jury from Bath.
He also makes him feel better as well.
Yeah, it does make him feel better. He also likes talking about wearing his glove. Yeah, with other people. So if anyone fancies it,
anyway, back to the frame.
Enough endorsement for.
Again, the balls have gone quite open. It's a nervy one.
Yeah.
And Robbie's usually quite steady.
Yeah. Background in 9-ball, 8-ball American pool?
Yeah, 9-ball. Yeah. Now, it's surely going to go reds here. They're in quite nice positions, but the yellows are covering a lot of pot angles that you've on the table. And they're all in the same half of the table, which I think is quite helpful. I don't think he really wanted to go on the cushion there.
That's the best position. He could land on 2 reds, but he's landed now.
I don't really understand why he didn't get this start. But it's going to lose.
Another result from the other table. Oxford's taken that one.
That's a good shot though.
Back to even, 2-all.
Maybe this table's cursed for Oxford then.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the Oxford game's been won on table 30.
Good reply. Good reply. Now,
it's not
you can see yellow into middle. I don't think he's touching that yellow, but he might be.
What, the white touching yellow?
No, I don't think it is. But you can see this yellow over the middle pocket, so I use it out of the table.
Shot for me now is to block this bottom left hand back.
Yeah, and he's just stopped the white entirely. It looks like he's stepping back to take some middles and he's that's turned out quite well. I don't know if he can see the second red. Obviously you can see the one over the pocket. I'd rather leave that where it is.
No, it doesn't look like he can see the red for me. Oh, he is playing the one over the pocket. Aggressive.
Decent shot, but not quite worked out. It was a very, very difficult shot there.
Plenty of interest on the social media from the Oxford team.
Is there?
We'll say yes for the viewers, but might have only been one person.
Men's Team Championship, Warwick 1, Birmingham 2.
Very nice. Don't think there's going to be too much safety in this match.
No, both players have been going for lots, but
neither of them are going to leave it easy for the other. I think that's what I'm seeing now is every shot they take they've left it a bit difficult.
That's a good shot.
He's played that well.
Oh, we go red into bottom right corner, is it? Bottom right, as we see on the screen.
A crucial shot, this. It's going for the difference.
Oh, that's a very nice shot.
Yeah.
He looked very happy with that.
Yeah, very well controlled. Now, I think, is he going to play the plant here, or is the red going to play the red past it?
Plant, I think.
Yeah, if he plays it straight, he's cannon in the other red.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He did play the plant, and he has left it not great for Yalis.
No, it's a difficult shot that, because you know,
that
as
pace.
always with plants, you don't really want to hit them too hard, but he couldn't hit that too soft if he wanted to get position on the other.
Oh, well, I think Rob thinks he's a roll off there.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's just about gotten away with it though. So the white ball's far from ideal now.
Lots of players seem to love keeping that cue ball in there.
Hello guys.
Interruption from UPC treasurer Benny Hubbard there.
I think the aim for this visit really is to block that left hand bag.
Definitely.
And where the white is, it's very difficult to get easy on that yellow at the rail.
Not ideal.
I'm not really sure what he was thinking.
I think he had to play. He had to play down the table there, either to get on the yellow that he's now kind of right next to, and then on the one down the cushion.
I mean, he could have actually tried to say if he tried to jaw that. I mean, if it was Newcastle coming to the table, it wouldn't have been a bad shot. And actually, if he'd kind of come off the left-hand side of it, looking on the screen, we might even be behind the yellow. But
I didn't think he had that much of an angle on the yellow of the bag.
no, he didn't.
That's a great effort.
Yeah.
It certainly made things a bit more difficult.
Yeah, he couldn't really have done much more there. He kept white at the top of the table. And obviously there's red passes, but now one near the black, I don't really, unless you're going to kiss it off that yellow.
I mean, this would be a key shot here. And he's taken the last one very nicely.
That's
he's
very
taken this
nice
one
top
too.
there.
Ooh, he has.
Cover the bag for me.
He might be aggressive here.
I think he's too thin on it there.
Yeah, I don't think we'll really have to force it.
He's going to cannon the yellow. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not sure he was playing there. Was he playing both shots? The aggressive and the safety? He just just didn't get either.
Well, he's
Does
left.
Does that red go in the middle? Oh, we've opened out into 3 tables now. Alex Wood at the table for Oxford.
I don't think the red does go into middle.
And, oh, another glove from the Newcastle team.
Maybe they have been to see Matt.
Yeah. Oh, this one's red.
Not sure how that's helped him really, apart from the good white.
Yeah, I mean,
does the red now sneak in past the yellow?
Don't think it does.
I think if he had the perfect angle, you might be able to force both of them out. I don't think you can get it in behind. Yeah, it's a good white, but
Well, I'm not too sure what Rob's going to do here.
Flicking the one over the middle.
oh,
Oh, Rob.
how did that stop?
Bit of super glue on the table there.
That really didn't look like it should stop. But very well judged in the end. Though he can force his red through. He's got the angle to do it now. Oh,
This is interesting.
didn't something like this happen to him?
Yeah,
in the last round.
in the qualifiers, Rob had it pretty much the same situation here. Slightly complicated, but he had another couple of balls on top of that.
If we get containing the shot there, opens the blackout. And forces to open the blackout.
And if this frame is anything like the frame in the last match, it lasted about 45 minutes, so
yeah,
strap in tight.
Discussion about whether it's total snooker.
Yeah, it's tight. From here it looks like it probably is, but
yeah,
I think spending this long on it, go find a ref and get your proper answer.
Yeah, when you're both this unsure over it, it seems unlikely why you're gonna come to a consensus. But they haven't gone for a ref, so I don't know what they've ended up deciding. And it looks like, well, on that angle, he looked like he was playing DS.
I'd be getting a ref there as well if I was Rob. Red is slightly in front of the black. Oh, it was red first.
That was a good shot.
That's a good shot. Depends what that yellow and red are like over the bag, which is what I play next. But he's got an option to just stun his difficult, his bad yellow.
Can't he just put? I mean, he just
plays
the yellow he's closest to. He just leaves the white tie up behind the black. And I mean, if he gets it really tight as well, he's not going to have any kind of angle to hit any of his reds.
As long as he doesn't get the double kiss, it's a bit narrower than we can see on the table. That's a good shot.
That's a good shot. Controlled on the yellow as well. That's right out.
He has left him a bit of an angle here, but obviously with the yellow where it
yellow
is,
complicates things, doesn't it?
Chan doesn't look very happy.
Well, I would be very happy if I was on sitting.
He's gone 2 cushions.
He's got that, I think. That has gone.
I thought.
Was that yellow
I
first?
thought that was yellow first.
That looked yellow first from here, but
It's difficult to see because
trust the players.
The camera's only so far out. I mean, the yellow did seem to vibrate a bit, but it's difficult to know if
from the angle he played it off the bottom cushion, I don't think he could hit the red first. The yellow's in the way.
It's difficult to tell because if he hit the red, because they're so packed together, the yellow's going to move as well.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, obviously if you're watching this, you might be able to rewind and have a look.
Yeah, let us know.
That's a good shot.
Red's just squeezed a little bit closer.
Yeah, I think before that shot, yellow was definitely in behind it.
I think what I might try and do if I was Rob now is maybe try and get the white up the table because I feel that I think it's difficult now to get this yellow back in. See, I'm not sure he's really.
No, just prolonging things, really, isn't it?
Now, I don't know if he's
double the yellow over. Double the red over of the other corner.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can't. I'm not sure if he can make it because of the angle, but because of the double kick.
Oh, that's not bad for yellow.
He's got a chance of a clearance now if he wants it, and I think now's the best time.
Yeah, because you've
Would
always
you
got.
leaving that yellow to the end?
Well, I'd leave it for
yeah.
a bit longer just because, you know, it gives you a safety net if you run out of position.
Black's
He's
a
got
little
two yellows that you could play on. One in the top left-hand corner, one in the top middle. I think I'd like to go top middle, bring the white off of the bulk cushion down back to the middle of the table, so you've got the choice of all three.
Take this yellow middle and run back out. Yeah, that's what I go for. It looks like Rob's going for as well. Oh, he's overcut that.
Oh, that is
that's unlucky.
particularly unlucky.
He's just a bit nervy at the minute, Rob.
Yeah, still not easy from there though. I mean, you want to be ideally potting that red over the pocket first, but
yeah, the thing
whether
is,
it goes or not.
I think it does. The thing is, obviously, because that other yellow, the yellow is going to come out, and like you don't know exactly what's going to happen to it.
Well,
You see,
I thought he would play.
I mean, that's gone all right, really, but you just don't know 100% what's going to happen because he slid off it. So white's ended up
I don't think he should have played it. Put the white on the left-hand side and played it thin. I think he should have played the white on the right-hand side and play it straight on, so we can just screw back a little bit. He won't even bring the yellow into play.
Can he see that red now? Has he sneaked himself? He's got his second visit. Nervous laughter from the Oxford team.
Got one now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's got his second visit.
Yeah, he's got his second visit.
But can he see the red?
It's difficult to tell. I mean,
It'll certainly be a result for the Oxford team for years too.
it looks like he might be because of the way he's trying to hit it. He's missed that one quite a lot.
Oh, this clearance definitely on now.
Well, it's very on. You know. It's a nice impartial commentating there.
From you guys, I stepped out for that.
Now he's here. He surely just wants to pot this kind of fairly dead weight. A little bit of stone, you're going to end up in one to the middle.
Or even to the one in the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe even see where you land up. You don't have to decide on the route now. Although you don't want to be there.
No, that is.
Couldn't really have gone much worse. Now, he might still be able to cut this, but I'm not sure. I mean, you're going to lose white completely.
I'm thinking maybe play this yellow closest to the white, to the top left-hand corner as we look at it.
Yeah, I mean, he just.
What about the in-off?
Yeah, he just played that far too hard. Like, even if you underhit that, you're guaranteed to be on something. So you've got the one into corner, and then you just screw back for the other two. It doesn't work. The one thing you can't do is just go too far up. I mean, it is difficult on these tables because they're a lot
just been a
quicker
bit of
than
tension in the arm then. No, he got two shots.
He's got two here. Does he realise that?
He must do, surely.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to be on the block.
Does the yellow go between the red and the yellow? That is the question.
Is there a gap?
I mean, even if there isn't actually, like, the natural, well, he's not playing, I think he's playing blind.
Playing some sort of snooker. That's not gone well. That's not gone well.
The thing is, I felt like if he didn't go through the gap to pot it, he'd have just still hit it through the gap at, like, you know, fairly slow. He'd have left the white behind those two other yellows and snookered it and have got his yellow over the pocket.
He had a nice barrier there.
I mean, I don't know what he was playing there, but it's certainly a very low percentage shot. So it hasn't worked out for him. Now, I'm not sure.
He's going for this
Black's
one.
doing. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's fantastically controlled.
Good weight, good weight.
Yeah.
And I guess
you know you're always going to get the angle there, but the pace is the key thing, and that was really well judged.
Caught it thin enough to come round off two cushions to the black.
Yeah, exactly. Now, obviously, he wants to pop this, but if he gets it in the jaw.
Oh, he's missed that by 2.
Yeah.
Too thick. think I'd be throwing my yellow on the side cushion here, white on the white on the back cushion.
I think I'd actually play the shot he's playing, but
try and get onto it.
Yeah, I mean obviously he's now got there. You see, I mean
I would just like two there with you got black not particularly easy and a yellow on the top cushion. Well,
I felt that if he'd managed to get on the cushion, plays the yellow and just rolls through a bit, then he's just got kind of fairly natural angle to just drop in behind the black, so he just roll it.
But saying that again, he can just play the yellow one with the cushion there.
Yeah, I mean he can play your shot now is the thing.
Yeah, just be careful. Don't hit it too thick and go in. Yeah. Good.
I mean, yeah, it's bounced. He's obviously like it's bounced enough. You can hit the black, I think.
Yeah. But I mean, what do you just flick it out onto one of the yellows? I think.
I'll leave the white bottom cush.
What he's played that.
Don't leave the white there.
Quite straight on this yellow, I think. Very straight.
It's got a little bit of angle. He definitely has to force this if he wants to get on the yellow on the bottom rail.
I'd be tempted to play the yellow on the left-hand cushion into play and just leave the white bottom cushion. Trying to maybe come behind the yellow on your way down the table. Wouldn't be much of one if you can get it in line.
The one on the left-hand cushion, you could flick off the cushion.
Well, you can play the one on the cushion right inside. I mean, because otherwise.
That is a great shot there.
I didn't think he had that much angle.
Yeah, no, that is a great shot. A little bit of side there, I think.
Yeah, a bit of side, fair play.
Now, he looks like he's got a fairly good angle to stun out here for the black. Just needs to judge the pace and keep the arm flowing through properly. Far too often do you see it. Someone pull off a good shot like that and then a simpler shot. Though he has to judge that very, very well.
There's a formality back in the club, but under the pressure that he's under now, it's not as easy. He's having a bit of a laugh and joke with his opponent now. Just relieve him of the stress. What was that? Oh, is he complaining about some of the chat?
Well, some talking there about whether chalk it up counts as coaching. I mean, I feel that most teams have fouled in this tournament, and by most I mean literally all of them, if that is coaching.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the technical. I feel that is probably taking it a step too far.
Yeah. Coaching him to chalk it is not sure he needed help to chalk his cue.
I mean,
I think when
you look a decent enough player to know chalking a cue is a good idea.
But as we all know, the reason that was said was to put Rob off, so that's what was done.
I think you just got to silent the opposition, you're straight on the black. You just get down and pot it. Don't let that get in your head.
Yeah, exactly.
But with that frame, Oxford now take the lead. 3 frames to 2.
And look in control in Alex Wood's frame, and not sure about the other one.
I think Chris has got in control.
Yeah, so Alex Wood's frame.
I got to say, I could look in control in both of the frames.
Alex Wood's on the black with the yellow on the side cushion.
He's left it off though.
Yeah, I mean, guessable though. And you can just roll through to not leave that on.
That was risky, I think.
That was risky, yeah.
White on the bottom cushion for me. Sorry, you can't see this, but. So Oxford have got finish black to the corner to go 4-2 up, and 2 shots on red and black to make it to that magical 5.
Get on the hill. Oh, he's missed the long black.
Yeah, he's missed it. Still awkward for Newcastle.
Yeah.
I think Alex is definitely feeling it at the moment.
Yeah, he's just a bit tentative.
Well, keep an eye out for you in those frames and let you know when the results come in.
And we get to see Captain Rob help out frame 2. In the second half, not sure his Newcastle guy is. Adam will go find out for you. And I can tell you that Newcastle players just missed the yellow to the middle. And we've got Alex Wood for Oxford. With
Chris Wormsley for Newcastle.
Okay, so it's Chris at the table now. 4-2 to Oxford seconds.
And 5-2.
5-2 to Oxford seconds. One more frame needed. And
For a quarter-final place.
3 frames to go. So one of these last 3 play in. And we've got open table on this table. Oxford in play.
It's not a nice table.
Do we know how much of this has been played tonight? Is this the last game tonight?
This is the last game
Yeah,
today.
it's the last game of the.
Oh, he's missed that.
Yeah, that's a foul.
Did it flick it on the way?
No, it
past?
didn't.
I don't think so.
There's no acknowledgement of 2 shots, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah. I think I saw the red move, maybe. No, I'm
No,
wrong.
Chris is stayed in control of the table. Toby trying to play on reds then, look. Right to the middle, has he covered that? Has it covered with the yellow?
I mean, if it is, you could play the billiard.
Yeah.
Open table. No problems.
Make sure you don't go in off.
Oh.
Ooh.
Played that very quick. Got down there and just...
I heard someone say nice white, good thinking, and then I'm not sure that's what he played. It's nice to see a bit of banter between the players.
So I think what Rob can see, not very much.
He tended to go for that red in the middle.
Yeah, it looks like he could just put it back. I mean,
maybe that red on the ball cushion now.
I think that red on the in the middle is quite close to the pocket.
Is it?
Yeah, I think
it's not easy to see on the screen.
No, it looks a
well,
lot
yeah,
closer.
actually, on the table it looks much more.
Much closer.
Is he just nominated?
He's just nominated red.
Yeah.
We don't know why.
Well, he hit yellow.
Yeah.
That's
Luckily,
not a
it's
foul.
not a foul.
It's not a foul, but will they
Strap
consider
5
it?
seconds, Lancaster
Well, if he
thirds.
thinks he should have nominated, then he surely thinks that's a foul.
Yeah.
I mean, if that wasn't a foul, then why would what was the point of nominating?
I think Chris might have just said it was one visit. But we'll see.
Oh, it did go.
No.
No, you get them.
Split into the pack a bit, but it's not come out nice.
No, he's only on, I think, the 1 red. Oh no, 2 reds. Oh, you get that a bit hard.
Played a bit of a double.
Did roll a little bit to the left.
No, Chris from Newcastle has obviously pointed out that realised that nominating wasn't necessary then.
Better to be safe and sorry.
Yeah. That does put doubt in your mind though, if that were to happen.
Yeah.
The amount of players you see do it though,
Yeah.
it's not unusual.
Well, as I say, I mean, the thing is, if you think you should nominate there and you do what Rob's just done, then you surely think that's a foul. So, I mean, you say that it's better safe than sorry, but you know, you should just know the rule. Really. It's not particularly difficult.
Harsh words there from Ben Green. Oxford.
Well, no, just because if otherwise you might end up, you know, giving 2 shots away, which
When
you
it's
didn't need
not,
to
yeah.
need. If your opponent also doesn't know the rule, then
Yeah, but I think this situation comes up so little that it's probably just better to be safe than sorry. And especially I think a lot of universities are getting players coming through now who are more used to black rules because they're becoming more popular.
You're getting a bit excited.
Something extraordinary must have happened. Like Nick racking up or something.
no, he's watching. He does rack up a mean set of balls.
got a bit of a lull in play here. I've asked for a shout out to Mr. Kieran Falk from Maidenhead. Hope he's happy now.
Didn't know we were popular enough to do shout out.
Yeah. Some of them.
Well, is there a bit of sponsorship money involved?
Hopefully, yeah. If PCP Group would like to put forward some money.
So you need it.
I'm not sure he's played there.
Maybe
he's
just
got
get
the
white
white
down.
Oh, not red.
Maybe the white was just the key shot, the key idea of the shot. Maybe even split it from the pack a little bit, or that's an aggressive safety.
Ooh,
it's good effort there.
Yeah.
Not sure he wanted that flick on the pack, did he? Not too bad. Not the end of the line.
So Chris has got down very quickly to this.
Yeah, just get his red out. Probably wanted it a bit further out, but
yeah, I mean, he didn't have much shot on, so he doesn't take too long to decide.
There's a shot now for Rob to release this black and leave the white right behind it. Freeze is yellow as well. He's not seen it.
Ooh.
No, I think you can see that red in the middle.
Yeah. I can't tell from here or the screen whether the two reds next to each other both go in the corner.
I think.
Oh,
it doesn't matter
I don't
now.
So,
he hit the other red first. I don't know if he was trying to flick off the red into the red over the middle.
Very odd shot.
No way, he's not showing a lot of respect for his opponent, I think.
Yeah, that would be very impressive.
Yeah.
And now,
Rob. He's not settled.
Stand right,
still not settled.
Now, well, the only problem for Chris here is the black, which I'm not really sure there's anywhere.
Red in the left centre of the table. If he gets on that nice and flicks it back out, but he's moved everything again. This frame's gone a bit weird at the minute. I mean, both players trying to find their feet. One good pop from Rob to settle his nerves down. Certainly get him rolling.
Aston first, Nottingham second.
No, he's got it covered though.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Red over the bag for me.
Well, you could even. I mean,
if it goes in.
Yeah.
Happy days.
Go in from here.
Oh,
that yellow you were talking about. Fair.
He needed a flick off that. No, sorry, I was talking about yellow close to the pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. Into the cushion, into the yellow. Push red over.
I thought you were talking about that one. Yeah. But he must have seen the shot that we didn't.
Hasn't worked particularly well.
He needs to block this bag now just to get a foothold. Does that hit the cushion?
Yeah, rolled onto the jaw, yeah.
Just rolled in.
Definitely did.
Yeah, I think it's touching the jaw if we look at it from here.
Cool, if you can call a frozen ball from here, Ben, fair play.
Yeah.
That is special. I suppose you always know there's a big bag there with the red on the knuckle, but you don't need it.
This player gets down and trots very quickly.
Yeah, he does.
As soon as he gets down.
Did we just get a look from him there? Is he going to hear us?
Ooh. I think he is.
He's on red, but
it's a thin snake, and he's going to come all the way back well. And there have been some rolls on these favourites, and you definitely do not want one now.
It's a very, very thin snake. The red's on the cushion.
And the white is on the other cushion. It's a very difficult shot.
Can you see the other one? Left hand side of it?
Did you try the...
You obviously couldn't see as much of it as you thought.
No, I mean...
Depends what kind of a player you are. Just what you do here, because you can play the plant and get this yellow on the cushion out. Like the other plant, not the
Yeah,
other
I'd be playing the other plant, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
But I think knowing Rob's style of play, I think he'll go for a snooker here.
Yeah. I agree. I think that's what I'd be going for as well. Or you could, well, you probably want to leave that yellow over the pocket, don't you? So.
You kind of got a bit of a safety net with where the reds are at the minute.
Yeah, if you place off the middle yellow, off the right hand side of it, flicks the white onto the yellow over the pocket.
I think he's
playing on the bottom one, but it's just a bit.
Well, that gives him the red on the knuckle. You may see it.
The middle yellow of those three was probably the most awkward one.
Yeah.
So if you develop that out.
Yeah, I agree. I think he could have just hit that out.
And if he had played on the right hand side of it, he would have flicked his yellow over the pocket and effectively got the same result. Total snooker. 2 cushions. Oh, that has gone particularly well. Although the yellow does go, and Rob does have a 2. I'd be getting on that one as soon as possible, I think.
He may even decide to try and get one yellow out and play a snooker behind the other. So I don't know if he's feeling confident enough yet to be going from where the yellows lie.
Does the yellow up top definitely pass the reds into pocket?
I think it goes into the jaw, it looks like from here. The curtain's a bit in the way.
It does go. Only just.
Yeah, Rob has looked at it, and that looks like what he's played on.
Although he's about 3 foot out of position. Shouldn't be a problem usually. Normally.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, now
on table 2, Brian's got red and black left. All the yellow safe. Brian for Oxford. Not easy though. Not easy for the black.
If you're Rob here, like he's leaving the yellow where it is, but I mean that red does. You can get it back in to cover it. I think either you go for the clearance or you could just push it over the jaw.
I think the problem with pushing it over here is they both go. They both. You can get them all both. Yeah, I think
that's okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think the left-hand red, goes behind particularly comfortably. Obviously, the other red you can throw it down.
I think Brian has just gone in off.
Oh, he hasn't.
Yeah, so Newcastle have got 2 shots on the black here.
Oh, he's missed this red down the rail. Well, that's better where it is now than it was.
I think for me, get rid of the yellow over the pocket. It's next to the red. It's just going to cause you problems later on.
5-3 for Newcastle getting a frame back. We've just got 2 frames on. So Newcastle need both to force the 3-frame decider. And in the other frame, a few more balls left on the table than this one looks like.
It's interesting. Oxford raced ahead in their previous match. And Chester brought it back to 5-4.
Yeah, 5-1 up they were.
Oxford won 6-4 eventually. But
yeah, 6-4 win for Oxford eventually. Yeah, I think as I say, if I was Rob, I would have been getting rid of that one at the top earlier.
I think he tried to play that with the bottom right hand side.
Yeah.
It didn't quite take off the cushion. Yeah, you're right, Matt.
Yeah, get rid of it.
It's causing him problems now.
It will, and if red gets back to the table, it's going to cause him even more problems.
Is the red going behind the yellow now?
It does look like there's a gap.
Yeah, it does look like it'd be quite precise, but
yeah, it's not as easy as it looks on the table.
Oh, that's unlucky though.
Well, I don't know if he's at that pace. He doesn't really get on the yellow. I feel that he probably should have just gone to cover the pocket. Or
yeah, I think there's always a problem there when he had the opportunity to get the ball that's far away from the rest of his balls out.
Why is Chris playing on this red now? If he's got a ball in hand, he could just play it.
Yeah,
put the white behind the red and play it into the pocket. He's just potted this one. He doesn't need to use his 2.
Oh.
And this can go wrong.
And it has. Not easy. Oh, it's alright, it's alright.
Getting on the black though.
Bit of pace for a guy.
Yeah, rescue those shots. 5-3 down. Let's see how your lip holds. No.
Oh, where's the cue?
Well, it's rolled into
pulled up.
Yeah. No, not easy those shots. Not under the pressure.
No.
And then you've got to get into the black as well, playing it with pace. I don't like them down the rail at pace.
But as you say, you just kind of cut your options short by not putting that one out first.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have even been able to play the double with ball in hand and flick off the red on the cushion.
Maybe it even went in the middle. That's
a decent shot.
Yeah, he's made enough out of that. Not easy.
Cue ball's travelling here though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing.
The problem.
Over the black is so difficult.
I don't think. Well,
would you play up and down?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, obviously you get to a frame like this, the harder you hit things, the more tension.
More tension will take.
I only have to turn it slightly.
No, he's opted for a longer black.
Yeah, I think in this situation, just give yourself a shot on the black.
I don't know. I think I would have hit that a little harder. Like, I know you certainly don't want to be spanking them, but I mean, if he rolled another foot or so,
much better.
He'd be in a much better position, and obviously that doesn't require that much more power to do so. I mean, these tables are very fast.
Playing screw on this. No.
No, that's a good shot.
Yeah,
that's very nice. Once that's a bounce a little bit though.
Yeah, I mean,
we've been in this situation before. Actually.
Yeah. Rob played a shot to win his second frame long double, which was
that's gone badly.
That's particularly unfortunate way. And you'd hope that you'd expect Rob to take out this.
To take out this?
I certainly
one ball in their pocket. Don't know that counts as taking it out.
Just as we finish this, Cameron has played a great long putt down the rail with screw to end up straight on the black. But it's not required.
No.
The final score 6-3. Oxford seconds, Newcastle first.
After Rob takes out that clearance.
Yeah. That's a high quality clearance from Rob there. Good performance by the team.
30-second shot clock has been called. Oh, white has been pocketed. It's 2 shots to April. Looks as if both players are playing very tactically. They've played each other quite a few times, play on the same team. They know each other's playing style, so they're being very wary, knowing each other are both seasoned players. April with a solid pocket, or a solid pot. Never seen her play this well well, since October. Seems more focused than usual. Both of them have worked very hard to get here. I know April has been at the pool table every moment she has. She's worked so hard over the past few months. Gameplay's improved exponentially. This is actually Megan's first tournament. She's been playing for about 12, 13 years, but I think she was quite nervous initially, especially when she made it into the top 16. Once she got past that, she was sure of herself. She knew what she could do, and she absolutely hammered home the top 8 with a missed pot. White potted. She absolutely hammered home the top 8 with a 3-0 win. For playing her first tournament, and especially a tournament of this scale with so many competitors, she's doing fantastically. I mean, not really sure if anyone in the university can hold a light to her. But April is certainly giving it her best. I mean, she's a fantastic player in her own right, as I said before. Possible clearance from here for April. She plays this right. I mean, I was speaking to her earlier just after she won against Sophie in the semi-finals. She said she didn't really mind who won this game. She wanted to win, but she didn't mind if she didn't win because she's just so happy that 2 Lancaster girls have gotten to the final. I mean, I think it's the first time that a Lancaster lass has been in the final, so this is groundbreaking for Lancaster. It's just a shame that it's her last year at Lancaster. She's a 3rd year and she'll be leaving soon, so whereas Megan is a fresher, it's her 1st year, and that's an absolute perfect pot, leaving a nice black into the bottom bag. Flawless play from April. Well, neither player seems to be going for a tactical break. I mean, I suppose it's quite hard on these tables, they're very fast. But they're just opening the ball straight up. Hoping for a fast game, I suppose. April's going down for the yellows. I mean, both are well spread, but it looks as if there's a nice plant down to bottom right for yellows. It's like slightly awkward red to middle. Solid pot from April. Seems to be a slightly less tactical frame than we had earlier in the semi-finals. Match between April and Sophie. There was a lot of thought put into every single shot. Positioning was fantastic. Another solid pot from April. It looks as if she's going for the dish. I can see Megan sat there swinging her cue to the side, knowing exactly what's happening and knowing what April is going for. She swung that red out very nicely, cannoned into it to open up the black to both pockets. If not one pocket, it looks as if one red is blocking it. Oh. Has she left position on the next ball? Looks as if that black might be blocking it slightly, but it looks as if she's going for it anyways. She has the most gentle of touches. Really, she can really control the cue ball with gentle shots. Solid pot to middle. Looks as if she's left position to get down onto the black, if she can swing the ball down table.
Team championship leads.
It's the kind of thing she'd pot all the time during practice.
Sheffield seconds, Warwick thirds.
But I suppose there's quite a bit of pressure on this match. To win BUCS in her final year. Oh. No, it looks as if that red slightly obscures the black. Can't cut it in. Good shot. Doesn't look as if she's left Megan on much. Although with 7 balls on the table, there's always the possibility of a really good safety without much effort put into it. Ooh. It's unusual for Megan to miss a pot. However, she's made it very awkward for April queuing over that red. It's very unusual. I see Megan not hitting the heart of a pocket when she's going for it. Pressure's on. Black's now over the bag. If Megan can't pot these or pull out a very good safety, it'll be 2-0 to April.
Men's Team Championship, Sheffield first.
Saw them both sharing a little smile there. They both want each other to win as much as they want themselves to win, no doubt. I mean, they're both friends, they play on the same team. There's no great rivalry here. Even in a situation like this, Megan's always really sure of her ability. She doesn't really let the pressure get to her that much. As I said, after the quarterfinals, she was just sure of herself. She knew what she was doing. She trusted her experience on the table. You can't really argue with it. However, she's left quite an awkward ball here. And plays it fine. That's Megan. See Sophie in the audience, two-time winner last year and the year before, fantastic player. She lost to April in the semi-finals. You can also see her dad and her mother there. Shows a lot of respect that she's come down to actually watch the finalists. Oh. Megan hitting the table. She's not happy with herself. As I said, she doesn't miss pots. And that's 2-0 to April. April to break. I know she was worried the other week. We went down to county trials together and she was saying to me how she hadn't potted a ball off break in about 2 weeks. I swear in pretty much every match this week she's potted off break like that. I mean, she was having trouble a few weeks ago, but in this competition she's absolutely shone through. It's a fantastic way to end her time at Lancaster. I don't think she's staying on for Masters. I think she is leaving, but it's an absolutely spectacular end to her time. I mean, either way, we've got a Lancaster win, haven't we? I find it strange that neither of the players are actually going down into the nitty-gritty to play tactical shots. I mean, they both know each other's potting capabilities. They both know. Oh, there we go, played to cover a bag. I spoke far too soon. However, it looks as though April has left it on for the yellow. Megan has seized that opportunity, taking control of the table. By the look on April's face, I'm not sure she actually meant to do that. Possibly just moving her red out slightly rather than potting the yellow. mean, in a game like this, especially against a player such as Megan, 2 shots can actually be the end of a frame. I've seen her 7-ball the lads during practice. I've seen her play quite a few times. And playing dangerous shots like that can mean the end of a frame. I mean, it's not like April to get complacent from having a 2-0 lead, but you never know. Not really sure how much pressure she's feeling right now. Like I said, she really doesn't mind if she doesn't win, but at 2-0 up, she can probably taste the win and know that she wants it. I know I would. Oh, Megan seems to be gravitating that white towards middle pocket quite often, but she can't really be blamed for that too much. Because if April is playing to move that red off the cushion. Oh wait, no. Checking her shot again. There we go, played for the cannon, but unfortunately uncovered the pocket. It's unusual for Megan to not cover a bag when she means to, but end of the day she's already tied up the red with that yellow. She was asking a question and April responded with a fantastic pot and what looks like absolute flawless positioning to middle. Checking the red, she knows it doesn't quite go. Probably play to cover the bag. Taking control of that pocket again. Oh, unlucky off the jaw. That black is nasty, even if she can get down to it. Doesn't look like it wants to go in any pocket. Possibly bottom right. But oh, slightly unlucky. Wanted to be a little bit to the right of that. See how Megan responds. She's going to have to break up that yellow and that black somehow. Can't see from here if yellow goes into the bottom left, but well, when you're Megan, everything cuts. Or pots. Anywhere. Might play for a safety behind the black. Megan just apologising to April for accidentally snookering her. I'm not sure if it's a full ball, but apologising apologising. April said it's fine, it's fine. She's going to win anyways, of course. One little snooker. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, it's a total snooker. And this should be framed to Megan, bringing it to 2-1. Left quite nice positioning on that black. And it's 2-1. Both players are really concentrating on their potting. I mean, Megan said to me the other day, if I watch her frames a lot, I'll see that she rarely ever, after confirming her colour, she rarely ever actually pots the first ball, but here she's going all out. Got something to prove against April, perhaps, being 2-1 down. She wants to get this over quickly, that she has it. Prove it, she has it in her to win. I mean, we all know, but there we go, playing it safe. Well, at least they get theme music. Oh. April and Megan have both secured a bag. It looks as if they're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty now. For April, this is the frame to win. And for Megan, it's the frame to tie, so they're both important frames. April taking the lead with two bags covered. Looks as if she's blocking off Megan's ball. Megan's playing to move it. Solid shot. They both have exquisite positional play, especially when it comes to sliding their colour in to confirm a bag or to block it. They really are fantastic players. Despite the 2-1 lead, I'd say they're very evenly matched. I mean, I think Megan's been playing for quite a bit longer than April, but as I said, the only time I ever see April is when she's in the bar practicing, and that is very often. Every day, every break, she's in there playing pool. In either way, this is a stunning victory for the Lancaster girls, especially going into the semi-finals for the first team tomorrow. To have the two finalists in one team is such a statement. It'll be hard for anyone to hold a light to the Lancaster team after this. Oh. Megan shaking her head, sitting down. Did not want to do that. She's not underestimating April as a player in the slightest. She knows what April's capable of. She knows that if she gives her a chance, April will win. Oh. Wow. It's unfortunate for April. It's good for Megan though. Got a bit of a conflict of interest. I'm friends with both of them. They both come from my uni. It's really hard to tell who I want to win. Perfect safety from April. I was talking to a friend during the quarterfinals, well, the semi-finals, and she turned to me and she said, "They've been profiling so much, I can't remember which balls each of them are playing for." And I wonder if this is going to start getting like this, like that. Megan already bringing out a profile. At least the women have gathered quite a big crowd. Beautiful shot from April. Was not a nice cut. Another nice safety from April. It looks as if she's really playing for the win now, despite what she said earlier. Oh. Megan's moving the yellows down towards the pocket which she has covered, giving her the advantage on the table. Certainly the yellow against cushion will only go into that bottom left pocket, which Megan has. But I've learnt not to underestimate April since October. looks as if... She expected that to drop. Just looking at her face now.
St Andrews first, Aston first, Leeds second, Nottingham second.
Not sure she can get positioning on the black. So she's left April in a very sticky position. Especially now that there's only one red left on the table. April can't cover that bag, and if she pots it, 2 shots on black. You can see all the Lancaster girls down the side, their eyes are glued to the table. I know Philson Tarsi, the A-team captain and uni captain for women, could not decide who she wanted to win. She's cheering for both. Looks like the lads have finished playing, they've all rocked up.
There are no more team matches to be called. If you're expecting one, come and see me and I'll tell you why you don't.
April's nominated the red on a foul snooker. Don't think that Megan really meant to foul snooker April. I mean, who would? April with a fantastic shot. We've still got 2 visits left. What a shot. As I said, this is an absolute fantastic end to her third year at Lancaster. It's a fantastic result for Lancaster as a team. She has to be so happy. She's still so focused on the table though. I'm sure the adrenaline's pumping, knowing exactly what she's about to do, or at least what she should do. Oh, perfect position on the black.
12 or 13 balls, so quite don't get enough of his practice something you make. Yeah, or you just asking if it sorry, not thinking it'd be that way, so like 2020. I don't know why I don't know this table plan after a year. Yeah, because they were just wanting to know things all the balls off the table.
Oh, blimey, it's first to 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see why.
It's an unfortunate break. Megan wins this one. She'll bring it to 3-2 if April wins. She's won it all. Play to knock the yellow against the cushion. Slightly messing up April's balls. And giving April some very awkward cueing. Oh, but April responds. Ooh, she went for the pot, not covering the bag. She's playing to win it now. And win it cleanly. Oh, there we go. And the tactical play begins. Oh, Megan is not happy with that pot. She wanted it to block the yellow instead. Looks like most of the Lancaster team, or the Lancaster lads team, are watching. It's a lovely cut from April. Leaving ball up table. I mean, Megan's got quite an easy shot here, but end of the day, her fourth red is tied up with the black. It's even more tied up now. Although it might make the pass to... might make it into either middle left or bottom right, but I can't quite see from here. Oh, Megan's not taking her seat again. Just hoping to be back on very soon. Everyone's being really quiet while they're taking their shot. I don't think the Lancaster players know who to root for. I think everyone's just happy to have a Lancaster winner. Everyone's eyes are still just glued to the table. So if Megan's freed up the black, left herself nicely down that pocket, everything goes quite nicely. April's taking her time with this shot. Not quite sure if she can get it and still leave position on the black, I'm guessing. I mean, the danger is you cannon into the black and you leave it somewhere, but you really don't want it. Oh, light. Oh. Megan's left herself a slightly awkward position, but she wastes no time in getting down to that ball. However, still has a second visit and she hasn't left the black anywhere nice. She was expecting to get that in one.
To the stage, please, the semi-finalist and the
Megan's got two visits on black.
That's Russ Shaw of York, Kyle Salmon of
Used the
Bath,
first one to get into a nice position, second one for the pot.
Matt Peel, Hertfordshire.
Looks as if second frame, well, this frame goes to Megan. It's been a short break. I think either one of the players has opted for a bathroom break, or Alice has opted for, well, April has opted for a smoke break. Sorry about that. There's been a lot of name confusion over the past few days. We've got Alice and April, and I'm very, very bad with mixing names up. So, apologies for that. Looks as though Megan has potted a yellow and she's sticking with it. Going for a pot to get a better position on the next ball. Sophie grinning in the audience. She knows these players are absolutely awesome. April went for quite a difficult long pot there. She didn't get it. She only seems to have like one difficult ball on the table though, and that's that red tied to the top cushion. With good positional play, she'll be able to get up onto it quite easily though. Good shot from Megan. Looks as though she really wants this win. It's a shame I can't shout at them, say chin up.
Calling the semi-finals of
she looks quite annoyed at the table. As April seems to have kept her cool quite nicely.
On table 30,
positioning that red over the pocket beautifully.
Will be Russ Shaw of the University of York versus Carl Salmon of the University of Bath. On table 31, refereed by Terry Billingham, will be David Farrell from the University of Strathclyde versus Matt Peel from the University of Hertfordshire.
A lot of the crowd's moving away. It's always hard to play when you're being watched, so it might make them feel a little bit better at the table. Though they do both look very focused, probably not even noticing the crowd.
Players to their tables, please.
April's red is now locked off from that bottom pocket. Megan playing it perfectly to cover any gap that might be in there. Very good shot from April. It's a shame she jawed it. Just rattled slightly. The ball did not want to drop there. Megan's got 2 shots. That yellow and black in the middle aren't very nice though. Oh, she's leaving that yellow over there, probably to get position on black. If she plans on clearing these up. Looks like she might. Is she going to try for the double? Oh, she's played to move it out. This game really stands them in good stead for tomorrow. I mean, I'm not sure how any team will stack up against the Lancaster First team for the women with both players in the final. One hell of a statement, especially if you're coming up against it and you know you're only going to get best of 1 frame. Anyone can beat anyone in 1 frame, but your attitude makes such a difference. And if other people come up against these two, well, I'm not sure how I would hit my bottle. It was a close one. April hasn't managed to move that red out properly. So if this might be Megan's frame. Ooh, maybe not. Problem April has now is her red is tied up. In any other frame well, if Megan had a few more balls on the table, she might actually just profile that red into that yellow and pot it, leaving her red over the bag. However, against Megan, who you know can pot even difficult balls, can be quite a worry if you actually need to profile. Looks like Megan's got some fans in the audience, as you can no doubt hear. Looks as though the profiles have begun. And the crowd has picked back up. I mean, once that yellow is potted, the worry is, how do you take that pocket? Looks as though Megan is going to dilly-dally around with that yellow for a while. forcing April to play around on the black and give her 2 shots. Might be hoping for a foul snooker. Water glasses are lined up on the side. I've been absolutely downing it today. I think it's a trademark of all of the Lancaster girls. Just drinking water to de-stress. I think the rule says three consecutive plays and misses, and and it's a resignation of frame. Can't be certain of that, but it has to be 3 consecutive misses from each player.
It's a re-rack.
Is it a re-rack? It's a re-rack, I've been reliably informed. Well then, I think I've been a little bit unfairly played at some points then. But it does have to be 3 consecutive misses from each player. So it looks as though Megan is forcing April to play misses while she can still play off her yellow. Oh, this is getting quite funny. Looks as though Megan has just asked the ref. I'm not sure if she's asking about the hits and misses thing. Oh. It's still a fine shot though. She hasn't put Megan into foul snooker and she is controlling the red over that pocket. Black doesn't look like it can go. Oh, Megan's always so certain when she gets down to the table. Oh, blimey. If this works out for April, she'll win. What a shot. What an absolutely perfect shot. Oh! And the singles is done with a Lancaster victor. Who would have thought it? And with those contestants, who would have thought Lancaster would win? Oh, I'm stiff now.